How is it going, chat room? How are we doing on this Saturday? As you can hear from my voice, it is not completely there yet, but luckily, today I don't have to be speaking that much, and we're just gonna be listening. But I feel pretty fine. I believe the Swede has no spinning fisherman. Shush. It was shot. It was worse yesterday, but I don't mind. Speaking doesn't hurt, and you know, it's fine. I'll be honest. I forgot Karma when I was doing my submissions, but to be fair, I would have needed like 35 slots to get everything in there that I actually wanted. So yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a big fuck, but it's fine. Probably not the best idea to do a, probably 10-hour stream in this condition, but we'll live. We will live. Oh, yo, let me poof. Also, we'll have paper because I need to be constantly blowing my nose, so I'll mute when I do that, obviously, but just a heads up. Wait, I still have this. Let me get rid of this thing. I'll be real though. I don't know. I'm hoping the fucking ZZZ sponsorship thingy isn't constantly jumping up. I thought I disabled that stuff for this, because obviously we're not even in the category, but fuck do I know. But how you doing? How y'all doing? Just asked for 15 minutes of delay, but he did it 9 minutes before the thingy-majingy was due, so what was the delay for? We can give him 7. Yo guys, I know 9 slots was a little. I'm sure that y'all didn't get all of yours in, so send me, if there were 10 slots, send me the songs you would have submitted. I'm drinking vitamin C because I'm trying to live. Yeah, send me the songs that you would have submitted if you had one more slot. I want to listen to those, and then then we will actually get started. I remember, man, too many. Relatable. Can't blame you about that. Hold up. Just making sure that this shit should be disabled. Thank you. Let's take a listen. I like the start. Okay. I lied. How dare you. I swear I heard the singer's voice. So maybe I'm imagining things. Something related to... What am I thinking? It's an anime opening that I'm thinking of. It's like on the tip of my tongue. God. That's it, that's it. I was literally about to say, like, all I'm seeing in my, like, mind's imagery is that girl with red hair and flames, like, going on all over. But Shakugan Nasana. That's it. Thank you, Arky. Liverpool, for Billy Arabians. Gotcha. It's a banger. I'll give it up. I like it. What about this one? What the fuck? That thing looks terrifying. I haven't looked, like, specifically, like, what do we have, but I would be surprised if Final Fantasy isn't the franchise that we get submitted the most. I do also guess that there's a bunch of stuff that you can submit from. You have to submit one Final Fantasy song? I didn't submit any Final Fantasy at all for that matter. Damn. I'll be honest. It's a meme submission. I'm looking forward to it. I would have probably put a song in there, but Jigsaw put it, so +1 loss for me, thankfully. But we'll listen to this, and I think then we'll get started. I mean, it's almost gonna be 15 past, anyways. If Jigs misses the first two, then it's whatever. Also, let me lay out the ground rules. So just as previously, 1 and 2 are your votes. The only thing is different is that actually, like, the chat is the decider. The only thing that bracket. Oh, what? That's a real. You know what? Let me actually fix that. Should be this. Yeah, for this it actually makes sense. There we go. Now it should be updated. Is it for famous OST songs? They better be famous from something else as well. Okay, there we go. Perfect. But yeah, so sending is usually 1 and 2 the vote. And now the only thing that I'm asking you guys is, in a tiebreaker, do you want it to be a coin flip or for me to pick? Because I'm fine with either, because it's literally, I'm gonna be voting also. So it's basically, do you want me to have 2 votes? Or would it be better just to coin flip if it's a equal? We can also, I'm probably gonna do, like, if it's an equal vote, I'll do a revote. And if the revote is also, like, it's gonna be a shorter one, but if the revote is also 1-on-1, then, like, we'll do the tiebreaker. Flip. Yeah, makes sense. Must matter more. Is that more rare? Yeah, I think so too. It was literally, oh, I was thinking, like, there's a, okay, like, don't want to leave it up to RNG, but it's like RNG or one person to hold power, so I like that as well. So if there is a tie, then I will do a revote for 1 minute, just so everyone can also reconsider. Maybe, does it make sense even? Well, maybe we'll just do a flip. I'll think of it. Like, does it make sense? Because it's immediately after. Maybe later in the bracket when it's been a little while since we've last heard the song. I think that makes more sense. Anyways, I'm gonna blow my nose. After I'm done with that, let's get started with the bracket, because there's a lot to get through, as we've established. And the songs are gonna be lengthy still, so Jix will have time to join us in round 1. If he sticks to 15 minutes. Actually, let me do one thing. Not the 10 hours and 15 minutes. Honestly, if we're done in 10 hours, that's a dub. Okay, Nier's theme. But yeah, I mean, the first round, realistically, the first round is gonna be like 8 to 9. After that, it's gonna be faster because we can immediately vote stuff, but is it gonna be an hour or two? If we can do this in sub 11, I'm happy. But I would like it to all be in one though. But without further ado, let us get started. Oh yeah, one thing that's different also from last time. Player names will not be shown, I don't think, when the song shows up. I don't know if at all. But it's mostly just because last time, like, the tree defaulting to showing people's faces, I feel like is confusing. Because through me, there are Ninja Sprite, mine, Nap. I think this time only 3 people's submissions? Or 4? 3, right? Because... Whistle, Nipa, Oni, Jeeks, Orky, Zen, Uni, and then Oka. And then there is me, and there's Nap, and there's... Yeah, only 3 people through me. Yeah. But so. Your voice wants me to make tea. I also got tea that I'm probably gonna be drinking later, but for now, I'm just drinking my vitamin C. Let me have my hot and deep voice. Hey, baby girl. Okay, I'm never doing that again. Anyhow, let's get started. People will show up when they do, if they do. And let's start with the first round. How I clipped that ringtone. Oh yeah, it showed like this. Honestly, that's pretty cool. We'll probably have 3 minutes pulse. But let's start with the first one. Also, let me move this down. There we go. Hey, there are 3 people that could have submitted Payday. With Payday stuff, it's interesting. Like, do you submit the whole thing? Or do you submit, like, the assault music? I think for some of these, like, the whole thing is really neat. Because the cool thing about Payday, obviously, is the, like, same song having a stealth part. Then when stealth breaks, it's a different one. Then when assault is about to happen, it's a different one. And when assault happens, it's a different one. I think that's a really cool way to do a song. Yo, perfect timing, Ani. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the Saturday is treating you well. How's it going? But yeah, my voice is chocked a little still, but luckily I don't need to be talking that much here, even though it's gonna be a long ride. But we decided that tiebreakers are gonna be settled with a coin flip. Do you got pudding? Yo, let's go. What pudding you got? I just like usual like cocoa pudding. That's my favorite. What for pudding? Oh yeah. I think this like song probably has the smoothest transition out of any song in Payday though. Vanilla strawberry and chocolate. Yo, oh shit, you got those ones? That's sick. And yeah, you get detected, the alarm rings, the starts playing. Yeah, the Holy Trinity. Chocolate pudding is good. At least like in my experience. Okay. Why does it look like this? There we go. Poof. I'll be doing the votes, like it'll be a like 3 to 5 minute time to vote. And I'll let like the first song play, I'll let the second song play like most of the way at least before even starting the poll. Okay. Bro, she's shredding that. And then assault hits. I feel like when there's a mission like it's either you do this or you submit the like just the assault vocals. Then the assault hits a climax. Anime drums mode. I think we are gaming. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I should not be singing that. Maybe drum myself out, I could have had you. Shut up. Unusual to a typical Wii Fox stream. There will be more times when I'm just quiet. Not only to give the for the music, but also to save my voice. Is it looping afterwards? It's not. We'll let this one play, but we won't need to listen to the whole thing. You mute the streamer with poison, but yeah, last time when I was doing stuff, like I took that away. They were like, it is so pointless. I don't think it's funny, and I don't think there's point to it. And I like talking, so I was just like, this serves no purpose, so I just took it away. But I think it was the last like CZZ stream when I took it out. Okay, I think we've got the gist of this. Big fan. And next, against it, we have Commodus Battle Team from Fitgo. Let's take a listen. Hopefully we can be done with this stream in like 10 to 11 hours. The first round, a total of 25 minutes. Maybe it's a loop. Hopefully it's a loop. But we'll let it play for a good few minutes first off. Don't give a fuck. Don't care. Having cloth like this, I feel like would be so uncomfortable. Because comfortable having to like, yeah, your fingers be like this. Yeah. I like this part. Remember a Nightingale event? CE? So like something from Fate? CE. Combat encounter. Is it that? Tell me it's combat encounter. How do you get equip? I'm sorry, no, we're usually lose. Okay, I see. Oh, craft, that sounds nice. Let me see. Damn. Trick or treatment. That's clever. Don't open a stream. I mean, I feel like this would be fine. Well, if I don't look at it too long, then probably. I'm gonna make some of those like, oh shit, nice. Okay, it is looping. Okay, neat. Unless it leads to something else, like there, it loops a couple times and then it goes something different. Let me make sure before I start to pull. It would be really funny if we had the two like longest songs round one. Hard one. Yeah, okay, it is looping. This is definitely my favorite part here. First one was kind of a slow burner for most of it. Yeah. I do think like, I mean, obviously it's different because it's like, would it be different if it, like the submission was just the vocals here? But I do like highlighting the whole part here because I do think like this is probably one of the like best transitions in the game. But yeah, what were you thinking of 3 minutes? I mean, I can end it earlier. We'll do 3 minutes. I'm starting the poll. So 1 to vote for Payday and 2 to vote for Fate here. I like Rampson. I also do. Like, I'm a big fan of like progressive. Oh yeah, I also almost forgot that I'm also now supposed to do the votes here, but I'm with y'all on this one. I like this, but I think like for the most part it's like it's good, but it's nothing crazy. And then like the payoff, like this part, I really like it, but I think like the payoff in the Payday one is like better. Everything special with no connection. Yeah, like I'm right there with you. Like I don't mind this coming on. Like this is one of those songs where it's like I do like it, but it's definitely like this wouldn't stick. Yeah, that's only literally said it perfect. Like it's song versus background music. Like this playing in the background, I wouldn't mind. I would be like, alright, yeah, I like this, but I wouldn't pay too much mind to it. If I'm playing Payday and this shit comes on, I'm like, yo, okay, hold up. And it'll like stick to my mind. I think it's a lot more memorable. So I'm like with y'all. But I do like this part is so good. I wish they like stuck to it a little longer. I wonder, does it show the submission once I pick it? But I think this is clear, so we can pick this. It doesn't. Okay, that's neat. I guess then that'll be a surprise for later for us. Anyways, let's see what our round 2 has. We are starting off with completely anonymous. It'll be interesting to see, like later, can we see those then? I'm assuming that you can see those still like somewhere. I would like them to be shown later. Did not for DK. Well, let's take a listen. If somebody hasn't heard this. I definitely know who submitted this, by the way. Like this, I absolutely know. There is only one person that would do that. Unless one of y'all did. Absolute cinema. Who's y'all's favorite Kong? I'm a Donkey Kong fan. What's it? It's Donkey Kong, it's Dixie Kong, it's Diddy, it's Lanky, it's Cranky, right? Yo, how you doing, Jeeks? You only missed one round, which was Payday Break the Rules versus a Fate Go OST, and it was a Payday sweep. I'm pretty indifferent. They're all just there. Damn. Coverdale's battled in, that's what it was, yeah. But yeah, I'm really hoping that we can see the like submitters afterwards. Because if it's completely anonymous, I think that's a little boring. But I think if it's anonymous until the bracket is done and then at the end we can see that, I think that's sick. Like that's super hype. Jesus, that was loud. Okay, cool. Where else to make an account? Both of them do, but literally neither of them just remembered their credentials. Did they make the run to it like One Piece run through? Yeah, we need to see the second one. I mean, if the second one is something akin to In the House Like Carpet, like DK Rap has no chance. You know? But yeah, I think we've heard enough. Let's take a gander. Having fallen, it was blood. From Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 has really good music. Let's take a listen. Carpet DM. Wait, that's good. The hell like Carpet got gold round one? It was daylight. But I mean, that's one of those like, you need to execute it before it grows too strong. Because otherwise, like, it's over. It's taken over. I think the 3 minutes is lengthy. We'll do 2. Wait, when does this play? I played a decent amount of Risk of Rain 2. But honestly, the only thing I can think of is the main theme. Actually, no, wait. There was a stage theme that I really liked too. What stage was it? I mean, it has really good music. Yeah, Jeez, how's your Saturday going? Did you get snacks from the grocery store? Reminds me of Hotline Miami. Oh yeah, you're actually right. It has very similar vibe. I did, hell yeah. I also have licorice, and I have some Kit Kats that parents gave me when they came from Denmark. Or Mina. Man. Yeah, you're over first most, right? Is it one so far? Oh shit. It's a DK sweep. This is a little more. And then I'll start the poll. I'll let it build. It's only 3 minutes. Anyway. How hard was it for y'all to pick your songs, by the way? Because, like, for last time, you obviously had, like, slots as well. But I'm kind of curious, like, was it still, like, really difficult? No, okay. I did research and stuff, gotcha. Because for me, it was like, I had like 25 songs, and then it was like, alright, what am I like putting it down to? Not to G, not to, oh, gotcha. Yeah, the timing, my bad. Okay, I'm starting the poll, you have 2 minutes. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. I think it's gotta be a 2 for me. Cause like for me, I'm thinking, it is game OST. If I'm playing a random video game, if I'm playing that video game, which song would I prefer to come on in that game that I'm playing? Like that's like gonna be my mythology for these mostly. How Uni, how you doing? How's the Saturday treating you? Good to see you. You've only missed literally one, which was a, I'm checking, I forgot the name already, was Fate Go Kamato's battle theme versus Break the Rules from Payday 2. So, God's theme sweep. There may or may not be a Guile's theme in here. There were so many Tekken songs that I wanted to submit, but just couldn't, because no slots, and obviously 2 per franchise. We were playing those like at the start of the stream, because you know, recovering from being sick for 2 weeks. Oh shit, I'm recovering from being sick for 2 days. So my heart's out to you, man. Being sick fucking sucks. But for me, like it was just a like immense throat pain. So yeah, so Tekken vs Captain just like, I mean, if it's a Tekken remix from stuff like Tekken versus Street Fighter, like I think it still would count, you know, as a Tekken song. It's kind of like if you're picking a Pokemon song from Smash, it's still a Pokemon submission in my mind. But yeah, it is a victory for Risk of Rain 2. Let's take a listen. Round 3, we have Here's a Might and Magic 4 Preserved Nature Theme. I wonder who could have submitted this one. Let's take a listen. Oh shit, it's, you know it's peak. You know it's fucking peak when it's on this. It's gonna be funny if it's like, half of these are like, I actually wonder who submitted this, and half of these are, gee, I wonder who did this one. I think this was my submission, guys, I'm pretty sure. Went through the effort to animate the letters, exactly. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah. Oh, we got lyrics? Is it an actual, like, language or made up lyrics? In this game, in the last one too? Yeah, I think Uni submitted a couple, like, Here's a Might and Magic tracks. I think it's, like, good ambience music. Because it sounds like Italian. Second first game, yeah. And I mean, it doesn't matter, like, if the same game was in the last one. It's just, like, just no repeat tracks. I'll be honest, like, I'm not the biggest in opera, but I like it. Bring an opera, actually. It would be so funny if there's some like crazy techno wub-wubs. Like just the polar opposite. I don't know why my dumbass was thinking of like this picture as like a Mario world. Like it's like you got World 1, World 2, World 3, World 4. Not bad. Has an anime vibe. Oh, it actually kind of does. You're right. Okay, what's it up against? Okay, Seven Kagura Estel versus Hakuva's the theme. Let's take a listen. Oh, it's so different. That's a Wii Fox? Have you just been looking through the bracket? It's like, alright. These are very different though. But it's not the crazy wub-wub versus. It's one of the Ikitosen characters in Eslo. Right? What is it, Ikito? Isn't Ikitosen like a really old anime or something, right? I've never seen it. Ikitosen manga series from the 2000 to 2015. I just went to Google it. Crunchyroll a hit here. In an action adventure where team brawlers are guided by ancient warrior spirits, Hakuba is flashing panties and cracking skulls. Huh? I think it's all 30. People projecting. Nothing going for it besides boobs. What is it even like about? I guess the team brawlers, is it like they're like ninjas or something? I think this is also a little bit. I think both of these actually had like a 130 loop. Let me start the poll. 1 for Heroes of Might and Magic, and 2 for Senran Kagura. Me personally, I'm going to you for this one as well. I will say, like, I mean, obviously, everyone has their different biases, but for me, it's basically like, if there's gonna be a calming music and a hype music, I'm probably, like, voting the hype music, because that's just the type of music I enjoy when playing games. Odin, a big choice. $1% or 9% for 2? Damn. I respect it. It's a very different vibe. I mean, this is basically just like, what do you enjoy when you're gaming? Do you like the chill stuff, or do you like more hype stuff? I think this is definitely my favorite part. I like the orange pen. We're here for the music. I was a sucker for Japanese instruments too. That's fair. The shamisen is like my favorite instrument ever. It's like piano and shamisen. I love hearing both of those. You're not even voting? He doesn't care. He's just like, just leave it up to fate, bro. If by Mario Tenio, though. And GX with the tiebreaker. I can't. You're allowed to vote on your own submissions as well. So, Heroes of Might and Magic moves on. I sent the song. But yeah, you're allowed to vote on your own as well. Let's take a listen to Rising Dragon. This theme. Woody was like, it's gonna win anyway. It's a hard free sweep. Yeah, this is pretty loud, so let me turn it down by a bit. It's the Tekken guy. Also, I can't believe Uni was the one who sent it actually. What? I thought that was my submission. But the Esteval one was mine. I'll be honest, like, half of my submissions almost were also just like, I don't think this is in my top 10 game OSTs of all time, but I want to highlight this game because I think it's neat and it has good music. And I think Estelle Verso actually has really fucking good music. Like Senator Kagura in general, for whatever reason, they just have fucking amazing music. This is a really interesting take on this thing. No Falcon games? Hell yeah. I think it's a neat way to do it. Because, like, music is so objective, yes, subjective at the end of the day. So it's like, if it's gonna be biased towards stuff anyway, unless it's Persona, in which case you just objectively have bad taste if you don't like Persona music, but that's a story for a different day. But, like, I think for something like this, it's cool to just highlight, hey, I think this is neat. It's not necessarily the best, but I think it's really neat. Take a listen. It's subjective, this is my taste. Real. My way or the highway. Speaking of the shamisen, by the way. Okay, the shamisen solo going kind of crazy. Luckily it seems like managed to fix it and we're not getting the ZZZ sponsorship pop up every 30 minutes, because that would have been really fun. Yeah, this is a part that you already heard. Let's listen to what it's up against. The San Andreas theme song. Alright, let's take a listen. Tiger is cute as fuck. Wait, the new chick? Or, oh yeah, the yellow Dada one. Welcome to San Andreas and something. Okay, that's her name. Yeah, I didn't know her name. It's pretty iconic. One of the few songs I have nostalgia for? That's fair. I never played San Andreas myself. My parents were very strict about like age ratings until I was like 16. So the first GTA and basically the only one that I played was GTA 5. Let's say my friend played like the Ballad of Gay Tony. That was in GTA 4, right? I didn't play real games as a kid. Entire San Andreas as a kid, watching the cutscenes on GTA 5, gotcha. I've never been big on GTA. Like, GTA 6 is probably gonna cost like 120 on the regular version, and like people are still gonna buy it. I'm not a GTA head, really. So That's an AP with friends. Sounds pretty good. But yeah, this is a really, like, obviously, sort of like, it's looping. And I'm pretty sure that most of us know this. Because there's nobody here that's like 14 or younger. I'm gonna start the poll. And honestly, I need to think about this one. One that I ever played at all. I said we got another Might of Magic game before GTA 6. Actually, I really like Gata, but the Sunday days is too saving for me. Gotcha. So GTA 6 praise has to be based stable. I'm guessing you're like, yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm there like I couldn't care less. I think I gotta go to myself. Like, I think I like the shamisen part a decent bit, but I think like maybe it's weird for me to think this way, but it's like I don't like this as a rendition of Ree's theme personally. Expansion release? Oh shit. Okay, Geeks can either make it a crushing victory for Ree's theme or bring it to a 3-3 and put it up to a coin flip. Or just fence it and let it go, you know. You have a lot of power here, Geeks. I would never do such a thing. Oh, fence it? Real. I think it is online. The expansion for the Might of Magic board game is what they're talking about. And it is a dub for Ree's theme. Next, we have Mario Strikers Charged intro theme. This game is so fucking sick, by the way. Oh yeah, just quiet because the Rio theme was so quiet. This game is fucking heat. I feel like every Mario sports game is just heat. Let's show Charge Soccer in the US. No idea. This part hits. Let's go, best girl. And that's a foul. You can't touch it with your hands, bruh. Does it sound like a DBC strike? It kind of does. I can see that. Did they still show PD in this one? Shout out Dry Bones, by the way. By far the best sidekick in the game. That's my go-to. This was my favorite captain. It's a banger though. It's a bit short for when it's in this form though, but that's good. Against Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Another one, very different one. What are you hawing for, Oni? Will we not have Huda's way? I feel this is the problem. We're bringing this Shadowbringer song to life. Or submitted. Interesting. I mean, it's great. Happy to be of service. Why do all, I was just gonna say, why do all Final Fantasy songs that y'all submit sound like end credits music? Yeah, I like the piano. I feel like a big problem that I have with a lot of Final Fantasy music in like is sounding like this is the song is great. But in my mind, like would I, like how I explained earlier, like how I'm doing this is I'm imagining like if I'm playing just a random game, would I want to be listening to that song like at that moment? And I feel like a lot of like the stuff like falls outside of that, like although I like the song a lot, like do I like it as a game or is the issue? For credits? I think the last time I watched credits was Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So, yeah. And that's what I mean when I said like a random game. Like if a song is really good, I could be driving around in GTA, I could be playing fucking Rematch, I could be playing a Warriors game, I could be labbing in a fighting game, I could be playing League of Legends, and if the song like hits in all of those, I think that's when it's the best. Kinda credit song. Are you saying this plays when... What is this part so much louder? Are you saying this plays when they die? Don't look up whose theme this is, guys. It's a spoiler. But yeah, I'm starting the poll. 1 for Mario, 2 for Final Fantasy. But partially read the story when they're around. But like 2 is a better song. 1 I like more as an OST. I didn't listen to 1 because I went to PSO 2. I mean, there's time on the poll left, so I can jump back here. So you get to hear it. Imagine losing to RKSP. I guess Jeek's fans says unless it's Final Fantasy, which honestly I can respect that. But this is very close for me because it's like I said, like I think this is a better song. I think I like this more as an OST. Only has the opportunity to either tie it up and put it up for a flip or make it a resounding win for Final Fantasy. What is this game? It's a like Mario football game. It's really good. Or here comes Rust with the hook, line, and sinker, making it a 3-3. How's it going, Rest? How you doing? How's Saturday? We didn't have any one-side dominance matches so far. I mean, the first one was like 4-0, but that's it. And it looks like it's going out for a coin flip. So how's it going, brother? I don't want to vote for myself. Damn. Y'all have too much honor. You need to just go for it. To be fair, Uni did that and it was still a win. So let's see if this like, I don't want to vote for my own still means that they keep going. And it does not. Yeah, always vote for yourself. That's true. I'm sorry, Ani. I respect being, you know, humble like that, but unfortunately the coin has chosen Mario. Having integrity means nothing. Yeah. Always take what you want. And then we go. I was so ready for this to just be a rip and tear. Obviously, I'm confident in my superiority, which is why I don't vote. I respect it. Let's listen to Doomskate. Ah. You know what? Never mind. That makes sense. Has somebody not heard this? Good luck to whatever is going up against this. I feel like whereas the Halo themes we had last time were the theme song of people like 25 to 30, this is the theme song of people like 35 to 40. Not to say with that shotgun sounds, that's fair. But it's already looping, but it's such a short one, we can listen to that loop as well. Oh, it is slightly different, never mind. My apologies. After we're done with the first, we're gonna do a couple more rounds, then I'll make some tea. Thank you for bringing this doing something light. To light? Jeez, isn't this one of the, like, probably most known video game soundtracks of all time? Bringing this doing something. Thank you for bringing attention to this indie metal band known as Metallica. Against Warframe, this is what you are. Let's take a listen. Funny damn, Rouge just memorize what everybody's submissions are. The Doomsday against Blue Ball, let me know that. Listen to it seriously. Warframe has music? The vote is not up yet, Rest, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Warframe has music is a crazy thing to say, though. Boy bands as a and a flesh virus. What do you mean by that? Boy bands and a flesh virus. What do you mean by that? I don't like the sound of that. Is it an STD? Let me put it up a little bit. Or like a virus that grows like flashes. Or a virus that is flesh instead of particles. Let me put some water to boil. Y'all can pick my tea, actually. Maybe about a boy band with less kids isn't doing a lot, but they still keep playing skeletons. Reeves is fighting a VM. Can a virus be flesh?
Don't ask me after Warframe then. Anyways, fellas. Are we having Lady Grey, Earl Grey, English Breakfast, Prince of Wales, Pure Darjeeling, Basic Bitch Lipton, or what the fuck is this? Moomin Blueberry Muffin, or Moomin Wild Strawberry? Mix them all in a cup. I will not be doing that. Hopefully that's not too loud. Let me actually move my mic for a bit. What were the flavors? Lady Grey, Earl Grey, English Breakfast, Prince of Wales, Pure Darjeeling, Basic Bitch Lipton, Blueberry Muffin, or Wild Strawberry. The two last ones are Moomin things. Anyways, I'm starting the poll. 1 for Doom, 2 for Warframe. I do think I go with 1 too. Does it actually say Basic Bitch? No, it's just Lipton yellow. This is an impossible matchup, it is. Alright, we have Muffin, Strawberry, and Earl Grey all with 1 vote. Please somebody be the tiebreaker. I like this part. It's a very long build actually. Rust was also on this, like if the vote was here. So I think we can pick Doom. Let's listen to Undertale, Hopes and Dreams. Not Megalovania at least. Time to shadow them real. I don't want to. The Wham Bam. Oh yeah. This part is so good. Undertale has a lot of me. I'll be honest, like I could not get through like multiple hours of Undertale. It's just not a game for me. But the music is really good. Let me grab my tea as we listen. I guess so. I don't need to open this. I'll go for the Lumen one. That looks like a bear. A little bit, I guess. We'll go shopping. prefer to play through a story game on 4C. Shut up. Let's listen to what it's up against, which is Burning Out of the Blue from Ramble Fantasy. What in the Gilgamesh Unlimited Blade works? Tough Joe's going up Undertale. It is. Kind of like two pretty similar songs though. Also, y'all who drink tea, how do you have your tea? Obviously assuming black tea, because I don't think you would put honey or milk in green tea. Because I have mine with both honey and milk. Like literally all black tea, I always put honey and milk in. Use your sugar, gotcha. I don't have tea. How do you have your tea? I do not. Usually some milk. Well, what I put the tea bag and drink it. You have your coffee black as well? I guess but I always drink kind of fruit tea anyway. I mean, I have fruit teas as well. A lot. The Lipton is like sometimes, but I do prefer fruits usually. I can't. Okay, gotcha. Because I was just wondering, since you have your tea black, like the coffee black people also tea black people. I think I microwave the water. No, not the only microwave water story again. It would burn a hole through my stomach, gotcha. I do about coffee black. Oh, I see. I got the, like, both honey and milk, like, from my mother, for sure, though. If I had a nickel every time I've heard when you say microwave water, I would have 2 nickels. Not a lot, though, but it's fucked up that I've had to hear it twice. And also the, like, I have played Persona 4 longer than Undertale lasts. I want to remember, because it's there I actually care about the story, so I want to be able to do it consistently. Which, with how much go art and stuff, there has been, like, it's not being very easy. Go to where I pour hot from sink into the thermos and put it... Oni. No. No. I just have an electric kettle. Yeah, he definitely means kettle. Unless, you know. Letters. Okay, we're starting the poll. Grand Blue Fantasy or Undertale. I'm sorry, I have to go Undertale for this one. I also really like this song. I think this is also a really close one for me. What's the Undertale suggesting 2 different Love Live mixes, by the way? But both of these are really good. I'll be happy either way. Like whichever move song. Can I say kettle and cattle, please? Kettle and cattle. I boil my water in a kettle, and my dog herded the cattle. Three. Uni is like, I am putting my fork in this behold. Oh, I literally, I read that as behold, and that would have been so fucking tough if you say behold before you drop your vote in. That would have been actual +2 aura. Behold, my vote. No, that would have been actual fucking gas. Behold my vote. Fucking Jingle song ass aura farming. Oh, that's good. The whole coin flip. For now, it looks like it's going for Undertale, but there is still a chance. But that really good though. Behold, as you let 10 seconds of people die. You can't vote twice for you, I'm sorry. And there is Arky with the final blow with the 1-2 and the final bop, uppercut on the chin. Let's say 07 for Grand Blue Fantasy. This such a good song. When is this play? Is this like a play during a boss fight or something in the game? Give 3 votes more so we have a tie. That's fire. I did this too unfair. It's pretty broken, I won't lie. This is like definitely one of the best songs in the game too. Like, I think Megalovania has been weird for me, so. Part of the OST catch. Oh, was it your submission? Damn, having to go against your own child. That's tough. That's a hard decision to make. Proud of you, man. Let's go Undertale and move on to round 8 or battle 8, which is a different. I was gonna say like, wait, we had this last time, but no, it's just the same song. But it's Mazelge's theme. If you haven't played this game, you will not feel this. Honestly, bro. Well, against 3 heroes, it's really good. I forgot how good this song is. This monster is so great. With so many emos on, didn't even know the first part actually the is that's it for me. Finally we can see. Emote game is lackluster. I should just have because I think on 7TV you can set people as like emote moderators. I should just throw Oni and Jeeks on there, and you know they can just fill my emo slots. We should. How do I do it again? Because I remember seeing it here at some point. Fucking Joel. Then I had a drums emote. I forgot the fucking fish is Joel. We can have Joel, sure. Fucking Joel. But no more sweet accusations for the rest of the stream, okay? Settings? Maybe, wait, what's here? Editors? Oh, it's probably this one. What the fuck does super anime mean? That sounds scary. Wait, it says many. Sure. Emote admin. Go. Alright, you guys are now emote admins. I don't know what the fuck that means, but go off. It's a large period. Oh, it is. I remember when my grandma grew up in Oprah when I was like 8 hours old, I couldn't even 2 bored to fall asleep is crazy. I really like this fight in World 2. Lacking privileges? Wait, can it F5? I don't know what the fuck that even means. I mean, it's whatever. I can just also add the audio, so I mean, but what's the bar? You need to accept them. Accept. Bruh. Oh wait, no, it's just added. Okay. That works. The only pledge, guys, is for every 10 cat emotes, there needs to be one dog. So if you're doing 9 cats, it's fine. If you want a 10th cat emote, there needs to be one dog emote. That's the only thing. Otherwise, your privileges will be revoked. It's a banger, though. I like it. And it is up against Mr. King Dice from Cuphead. Let's take a listen. Bane. Wait, do we not have Pickle Bane? Fumos are fine. Oh, it's so long. I like Pickle Bane. Let's go Pickle Bane. I can't let you pass, 'cause you ain't done everything. Bring me those contracts. Come on, bring them to the king. If you haven't finished your class, haven't worked assiduously, no, I cannot let you pass. I can be the only one who heard the song as I'm Mr. King Dice, the gayest thing alive, right? Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. I like the player jamming up. Like, listen. Okay, wait, that's a different line, never mind. The devil has his price, and I'll make sure you pay. I don't have time to mess around, and I hope you will agree. Start the mode. Alright. Stop holds up. Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. There's gotta be one for me as well here. And not because I have anything against the gays, okay? I just think it's a better song, personally. What about this time? We have Cuphead, we have Senran Kagura, we have Undefeatable, Kelly Quinn, and Elton John, I'm Still Standing. Quite out of pocket. Wait, what do you mean? He literally sings, I'm Mr. King Dice, the gayest thing alive. I go too, but it blue balled me. Fair enough. That is fair. So it looks like it's gonna be a one sweep. What do you mean out of pocket? I'm an ally. I heard recently that like a lot of like gear people just hate Bridget for whatever reason. Now why is Rainbow being so aggressive? But I think it's pretty safe that we can just pick the Beetlejuice song and go on. Then we got Hollywood Principles from Rocket League. Let's take a listen. Oh, it's the main mini theme. I think there's a couple of guesses I can make of why. Fair enough. I didn't play much Rocket League, but it's pretty fun. I like a Nightcore overlay with dubstep. I can see that. Those who like Nightcore say I. One of Brow's boobs is really blackened from my hand. What was that? Yo, Elcraig, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hear Weaver are a fox or both. I don't think I'm a fox. I like foxes, so probably only the first one. Oh, I have a Dark Souls 2 run. What? What is that mean? Yeah, obviously, look at your ears. That's a mean thing to say. How's the Saturday? Welcome to the stream. I don't think this was the main menu theme when I played. Why me to cover on the season? You can say look at your ears when I can prove them to you. I do not have fox ears. I'm sorry. I have regular ass human ears. I'm sorry. Look at the OST on top. This is a really good one. So how's it going, Yudo? How's the Saturday treating you? I saw you were doing fab stuff earlier. Fox, you're out just bald. Wait, is alright. Is this own with Gooner? I'm down to a play later when the bracket is done. The actual generation, mechanical genius, clicking right click on the rocket character. This part is really good. You know, this was on the main menu OST one we played, right? Target is a good game. It's just cool because it's easy to follow because it's just football with cars, and you can the movement I think is just sick. Okay, I cleaned like 2 hours straight for another and did some gym shit. Gym shit? Yo, my brother getting swole. Let's go. What's that in here? Push W to be just go into the ball, and the ball will end up in the goal. That's a good one though. What's it up against though? Samurath used. Oh, this is a character theme from Star Rail. Like I've seen this character for sure before. Let's take a listen. This was just getting slim. Ah, I gotcha. I mean, that's also good. I think we had this one last. Wait, did we? Wait. You're right. Wait, okay. We need to investigate. Is there a disqualification about to happen? Mods? Are we going to have our first DQ? Also, you would be happy to hear, Yudo, that the Basil Geese theme moved on. If I miss it, let me know. But now when you said that, I actually do think that we had a very similar one at least. It's a very good song though. So it would be a shame to DQ it. Unless... Are we miss... Oh. First sounds like Ash Game from Gargoyle. It's a good song. I like Reflect as a song by person more, but... Did DQ the bigger one OP last time? We did not, so... Same thing was also good. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's true. Yeah, now it... Thank you, Ani. Yeah, you're right. It was literally like when we were like done with the bracket and they were like, okay, give me some songs. And then Ninja Sprite threw the same. I was like, yo, this is a banger. That's right. Yeah, thank you, Ani. Luckily someone here actually has a memory. Is that a good thing? We can listen to some, like, we can have a halftime show because I need to make food at some point. This is a hard one though. I'm starting the poll. Well, listen to both of them a little more if need be too. This is a hard one though. I think I'm leaning towards the Star Rail one, but let me re-listen to this a little bit. Like, for example, here. This is tough though. Oh, we're really split on this. This part is so fucking good though. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, just any random game. Which one would I rather hear? Rocket League OST. Oh, it's Hollywood Principles. Or is that, wait, is that the artist? Oh, I guess that's the artist. Hollywood Principles, Firework. 326 views, damn. Dude, this is definitely the hardest one thus far. How much do I got? 45. They were both so fucking good. Is there another without the cutscene? Or is this in a... I think this song is really good. Is this like from a character trailer or something? The content is very fun though. I don't want to just do it for you, just for it. For character story mode. Ah, gotcha. I do think I gotta go on. They're really fucking good both. But oh yeah, that's my bad. I mean, it would have. There was like 4 seconds to go. I forgot. I was supposed to write it in the chat. Yeah, yeah. It went anyways. But yeah, that was not what I was intended to do. That's my B. Character intro thingy. It was, yeah, it was 3-2. It would have been 4-2, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, that's definitely gonna happen again, and I need to be aware of that. What do we got next? Crisscrossing Coalescence. Oh, this from the first Risk of Rain. Never played Risk of Rain 1. When did the first Risk of Rain come out? And like, is the idea same as the number 2? Come on now, let it build. There might be something. It is definitely like hard, like when it's like for me personally, when it's gonna be like ambiance against like something like super like hype. I'm like, my monkey brain is always like, ooh, big song, loud, big, good, big song. My feeling in background music, 68. It is kind of like that. Like this is something that I would like to listen. Like if I'm writing an essay, like instead of looking for lo-fi, I could look for this. Like this is study music for me. It is progressing, like it's getting bits constantly. But where is it going is the question. I wonder if this is the main theme of the first Risk of Rain. Because I definitely prefer like the... If it is, I definitely prefer the second ones. Does it loop? I do wonder. Because like for now, like it's constantly just adding elements to it. So... Like, is there gonna be a loop, or is it just like 5 minutes of like actually getting progressive elements added? That's what kind of what I'm like waiting for here. I'm guessing this is where it starts looping, if I had to guess. Or there's a crazy drop. I'm blow my nose. Is there no loop? That's pretty impressive. Not. Yeah, I guess there is no loop. It's just very different. Well, let me hear the rap. Okay, that's pretty good. But I mean, 4 minutes to wait for it. Is it worth it? I guess also like in Whisper Brain, like also builds up stuff. Classic. Absolute cinema. It's very like, what's the word I'm looking for? Unobtrusive. It is really good background music. But yeah, not necessarily something that like sticks to my mind. Pretty good though. I will leave the bit then we'll start the poll. We can listen to it. And it's up against Street Fighter EX2. I'm assuming Sagat's theme. Let's take a listen. I don't think I've ever heard Sagat's theme. What the fuck? Yeah, I've definitely never heard this. I'll be honest, I did not. Is it Sagat? It's gotta be Sagat's theme, right? Team of Sagat, yeah. Not what I expected Sagat's theme to be like. You're too early! It's like the ugly rendition. That might be the meanest thing I've ever heard. Said about a person's appearance. Oh, it's a pretty short look. Okay. Now the poll is up. So now you can put that to it there again. I remember asking, do you want better? Probably. I mean, they would just tell me to die, so I gotta go with Sagat for this one as well. Yeah, I've never heard this. This is a really good one. I think that's supposed to be a 2, right? At least on my keyboard. Or just putting our favorite symbols in the chat. Or doing calculus. The world may never know what everyone is about. Okay, Mr. Fancy Pants. That Muto clicked away too fast. He missed a banger. I don't think he submitted this time. The pound symbol? Wait, can we agree that the pound symbol is like the ugliest for any sort of currency? Like, I think like yen, euro, dollar, like they're all clean. I don't like how the pound symbol looks. I think it's ugly. And nothing against the British people there. A lot in different ways, but nothing there. But the pound symbol, ugly. Currency symbol tier list. That's a dream idea. But yeah, it is a Sagat sweep. Let's go here. Next, we have boss battle from Octopath Traveler. Let's take a listen. I've heard a lot of people say good things about Octopath. It started real fast. This game is pretty, assuming that's what it looks like. It's just a turn-based JRPG, right? It do look like that, gotcha. It's very pretty animation. It looks like pseudo 3. I don't know how to explain it. Like 2.5D? Like, you know what I mean. Like, it's clearly 2D, but like, it looks three-dimensional. HD 2D. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know if I've seen that before. Unless you count like Sheep Fighter, but I think it's very different. Minecraft 2 4X texture backgrounds. I wouldn't know about that. I've only played it with vanilla. It's a pretty short loop. I guess like 130 loop. Because that was the first that I can think of that used this kind of lighting system. Oh yeah, that is actually true. The lighting is very unique. But it's a relatively short loop. We can come back to this like once the poll is running, but let's listen to what it's up against. It's up against Sea Shanty 2 from Old School RuneScape. Let's take a listen. Oh, it's this song. I've never played RuneScape in my life, but holy fuck, this song slaps. I find it hard to listen to that. Wait, is there like a bass booster version of this? Is it a mistake? Okay, do I click the trap remix or bass boosted one? Which one do I click? You're the expert, Arky. Let me know. Maybe drum with bass boost on drums. Ah, I see. I'm starting to pull it in a little bit. Warning for your ears in 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, it says normal. Oh, is it gonna explode? I'm so scared. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I expected. I'm starting the poll. Can anybody want to go? Yeah, sure. This is another case like these are so different, man. I did say that I go for the hype one usually, but the sea shanty is so iconic, man. Oh? Wait, why did it only get one vote? Did you? Oh, would you actually listen to Sea Shanty outside of memes? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or can we literally put their messages in on the same fucking frame so it only counted one? That's insane. Oh wait, it's an extra. Never mind. I'm illiterate. I'm blind. Okay. I am. I've definitely noticed my eyesight getting worse, like even for close by, which fucks me up because I do not want to wear glasses with headphones. Okay. You know what, Jakes? I think you're right. I would listen to other these, but in context with the season to play, think about that, I go 2. Fair enough. I don't have 8 years of gameplay for nothing. Fair enough. but it is slightly Octopath edging down. So we will go left. 072 the Sea Shanty. A banger. An absolute banger. Next we have a Silver Surfer. Who I wonder who could have submitted this one. Let's take a listen to the title screen here. Yeah, we got the whole band. What? Jeez, why is Bocce going? No, Oni, why is Bocce going in the trash and not playing the guitar? Oni, why? Poor Goto. She just like me for real. She gains her powers. Then she comes out of there and is just like shredding it. She looks like she plays inside. Fair enough. Yo, this part fucks. I think I mentioned it last time when there was like Castlevania stuff submitted by Winnie. That I really like. I like 8-bit music a lot. And I think now we're looping, right? Yeah. I like this a lot though. What is it up against? It is up against Demon Lord Battle from Digimon World Data Squad. This is a new Digimon, right? Let's take a listen. Which one of you jackasses submitted the 1 hour version? Huh? This is ancient. Oh, gotcha. 1 hour. You couldn't find another version? What's the new Digimon game called? The one that's basically just Pokemon. Also, I think my camera's glitching. I think it's overheating. Yeah, it's definitely overheating. But you played new Digimon game. Is it Digimon Stories Time Stranger? Is that it? I guess it is. Okay. Wait, is this looping already as well? That one that's coming. Wait, no, not the one that's coming out. It's already out. There's even AB played. What the fuck is it called? Or is that one some like really old one for Cyber Sleuth? Yeah, that's the one. What the? Rio, are you good? Survive's not a like Pokemon though. Is Cyber Sleuth survive? Cyber Sleuth is the one that I was talking about, yeah. I've just seen people have parties of different Digimon and you said them, you know. I'm playing a game that has to but I'm not too careful. Oh, I see. Okay, it is slipping around. Alright, I'm starting the poll. 1 for Silver Surfer, 2 for Digimon. So a different video game. Yeah. Now I'm going Silva Sata personally. Oh, neck and neck? I'm gonna listen to that one back as well. fact that they managed to make so much like good music in 8-bit is pretty damn impressive. I will not lie. Let's see what is Digimon survival game. What the fuck? Is it Battle Royale? Oh wait, this looks like Mystery Dungeon. Is this an older game? 2022. Okay, so relatively new. Visual novel with tactile turn XCOM. Oh, gotcha. So it's like XCOM-esque? Yeah, I don't know why I said like Mystery Dungeon, but like XCOM-esque. But that's new. I mean, it's like what, 3-4 years ago? Pokemon Conquest. I'll be real, I do not know what that is. How do you get actually? Oh, I guess with the age. Looking like it's gonna be a Silver Surfer dub here. Unless... yeah, okay. Silver Surfer wins it. I got Bible from... oh, I see. Okay. Let's... I guess it's fair game. Let's take a listen to Piercing Light. This is Echo's theme, right? Oh wait, is this the banger? Oh, yo, this song fucks. Shout out an AR Earth montage that I made in like 2017 or 2018 using this song. Piercing Light Illusion is. Oh yeah, you're right actually. Oh yeah, Boy Who Shadow Time was Echo's theme. You're right. That's my bad. Thanks for correcting me. Who even got these when they made these war songs? Because there were like 5 of these, right? Those 2 are the only ones that I remember their name. This is a really fucking good song though. I think I played this on load a few times. I'll give it up. It's a really good one. I think these war songs are like really cool. So I'm realizing that I can just swarm up the nuggies today and then I can just make food tomorrow. Which probably what I should do. Oh yeah, bro. When this drop happened, I put at the end of my AR Earth montage a fucking compilation of play of the games with Genji from the fucking Overwatch 1 beta. Holy shit, it all comes back to me now. Yo, 2017 or 2016 me was different, bro. Can I find it? Please tell me I can find it. Every bracket we need to have one side quest. But yeah, it would literally be like 2016, right? Is it this one? Oh my god. Okay. Brace for impact. Brace for impact. Holy chills. 30 FPS, baby. Walk into the grab, just click left click. Dash, wall climb, go up the Bastion, and the Bastion fucking kills himself. Cinema. Hit a shot challenge? Didn't cancel it with anything. I don't know how that hit. You miss all your swings. Absolute fucking cinema. Chills. Nice looking crowd. My favorite thing was when they play Warriors in Sweet Home. Sweet Home, where's that? But yeah, it started looping. Let's take a listen to main theme from City of the Wolves. I don't think I've heard this. Actually, wait, is it the intro theme? If it is, then Rose Ready cut it on the third. Actually, Korean Horizon. Oh, I see. I don't think I've heard this before. Yeah, the fact that I deemed that like good enough to be put on YouTube in 2016, not on this channel though, the other one. Well, we didn't have cinema. To be fair, don't say it, Jeeks. Don't say what everybody's thinking. And there it is. Man. Glee Despair, the Raging Tempest episode. Glee Despair, the previous Structure Deck episode. Man. Truly dark times. Oh, it's this shit! Yo, this part fucks. This was in the trailers. It is actually, yeah. I can see fucking Ichigo going, Getsuka Tensha, when that shit hits. And just blasting Aizen with that. I don't know what actually happens. I've seen like 3 episodes of Bleach. Yo guys, did you know that chain reaction is a perk in Destiny? Taking it open is season 1 vibes. Actually true. Bro, the Tekken 8, wait, bro, the Tekken opening should have been here. That shit's so gas. You know what? We're gonna have a Tekken 8 opening. If y'all have stuff that you like couldn't throw in because you ran out of slots or something like that, like throw me some links, and then when we have grabbing food, we'll have a small like intermission. This part's so good, and we can listen to some of that stuff. I'm starting to pull. This is hard because for me, like, the chorus in the City of the Wolves one is so fucking good. But like other than that, like I like the League one more. It's that one. It is. It's just like they have different like strengths. The shitty thing here, I mean, we can. I was gonna say the shitty thing is we can't all fence it, but no, we can, cause then it's just a coin flip. What a good song. Let me listen to this a little bit more. And then let me hear the chorus one more time after this build up. It does build up really well, like this song. Because even the build up is like really fucking good. But the guitar chord for chord to chord, yeah, it's really fucking good. And then like a big hit here. The build up is just so good. It's gotta be this for me as well. Bro, now I'm just seeing the fucking Genji montage in my head. Come on. What reminds me of here? Something about that in the game. I need to start. Wait, why is that name so familiar? Wait. That is such a. Is it Sterling? Let's see. Sterling? Lindsay Sterling. Carl. What is she going to? I think it was like Edge models? Yes. It was bad. Let me listen to the chorus one more time, but it is piercing like that. This part is so fucking good. Look at this Vanessa. Because that part is really good. Let me take a listen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the place where she's doing this is really cool. I wonder what country this was. It doesn't say. Yeah, okay. I've definitely heard this song before. It's a really good one. But it is 07 to City of the Wolves. The chorus bangs, but we're going with Piercing Light. Next, let's take a listen. Sheepy, a short adventure. The first extraction, I'm guessing. It's a really cute looking game. What type of game is this? Like, I'm getting like Little Nightmares vibes from this. It's just a coincidence. Story platformer, okay. The aesthetic is really cute. I'm trying to imagine the scenery in my head. Did he sleep in a good way, fitting considered the sheep? Yeah. It's a beautiful track for sure. Is that a fucking knife coming out of the bear's head? What the fuck? It's a really cute aesthetic. I think that's a little different. Your setting is pretty creepy. Postal apocalypse. Okay. These are like brilliant indie games like this. Unfortunately, I'm not a big platformer, guys, but I can appreciate it. Short and cheap. Oh, cheap. Short and cheap. For picking up myself. Catch. Beautiful track. What is it up against, though? God of the Dead from Hades. Let's take a listen. Was it the immediate 07? Oh! Wait, this is the main theme of Hades, right? I haven't played it myself. It looks really cool, though. I've seen like a couple of my friends play it. I just get like Fury vibes from it. And obviously, like, I'm a big mythology head, especially like Roman and Greek mythology, so... Honestly, I don't know why I haven't played A little different for these. For whatever reason, that part reminds me of some other game as well, but I can't think of like what it is. Yeah, it started looping now, so I'm starting the poll. Unfortunately, although I think like this is cute, I think I gotta go for Hades for this one, personally. I mean, like, this is more ambience music, so like stuff like this is more out my personal alley. But like, I like the track as a song a lot, for sure. The aesthetic also reminds me like Ori and the Blind Forest quite a bit. Which is just like a somewhat like creepy looking atmosphere with like a cute creature in a platforming game. It's not a little loud by the way. Turn it down by just a smidge. I'll stay away from being a quarter of the way down. Honestly, we're on track for 8 hours. Oni with the haymaker for Sheepy. I respect it. You seem to like these like calming ambience tracks quite a bit. I respect that. Comfy music enjoyer. Yeah, it is a dub for 80, so thank you Sheepy, and thank you Oni and G's for showing your love for Sheepy. They're very cute. Cute game with cute aesthetic. And a good track. Shake. There's a deal going down in the chat room, but we're going with Hades. Next, let's take a listen to Dede's Royal Payback from Kirby Triple Deluxe. I'm happy that somebody's admitted that Kirby music. I bet the story is about cannibalism. Oh god. Because I completely forgot Kirby music. So I'm happy that we have some. Because Kirby has really fucking good music. Oh, it's this track? Okay. Has Sakurai ever been involved in a game that doesn't have any music? Is someone more like knowledgeable about Kirby? Like, what is Dedede actually in, or DDD in the Kirby games? Like, is he like the equivalent of Bowser, or just like some more like side villain? Because I feel like from what I've seen of Kirby, the final boss is always some like fucking cosmic. A bumbling fool. Is he an antagonist or like a good guy? Like him and Meta Knight are always like what I wonder. An antagonist, okay. But not like the antagonist of any game. Or I think the only Kirby game that I personally played is, was it Mouse Attack or Rat Attack? Antagonist but not a villain. Oh, okay. Bro, this song slaps. Distance to go against Kirby, but usually not even stuff like taking escape. Okay, gotcha. Genshin Impact Fishing.exe. Why is that the recommendation there? Interesting. Kirby decides to lay waste to his kingdom. Honestly, kind of fucking beast mode by Kirby. And what is up against today's round payback is Summer Pocket's opening for. When it says opening, something tells me that this might be a resubmission. Let's listen to this, what is most likely to be an anime opening, right? It's a VN. Yeah, I mean, I figured. That if it isn't. Is it new VN if it's a yet thing? Well, let's take a listen. Analyst, Summer Pockets. What is this about? Summer Pockets. Alright, never expressed some of feel like a dude. Sent to Sorgio Island to Sorgio's lake where his belongings. He spent an endless sea quiet and starting. Mysterious girl is chasing something he just had a week. As he steps from the island life, lost memories begin to surface and find out what everything he was. What's the genres? From a romance, slash life, supernatural. Episode 3 discussion. Oh, is it out? Oh, it is. Episode 4 is airing in 2 days. Started airing in April 7th. Interesting. I don't watch anime. Holy bag. You can have a bag. If someone shows it to me, honestly kind of same. Unless it's Kuroko no Basuke, in which case I'm in there. Honestly, I guess like the jokes about like I'm old is it's not jokes because you know you're old when it's like, yeah, these new games suck. You're rewatching old shows and you're replaying old games, and that's what you're doing. It's like, you know what? I guess. Media thing with me. Let's go. Move now. Just different lyrics. Okay, we're gonna start the poll in that case. 1 for Day and 2 for Summer Pockets. I really like the song, but I think this is another case of like I gotta go 1 because like for me it's like a better game OST, although I like the 2 as a song a lot. And like some people here appreciate it. Dude, you need to have your legs cut off. I mean, number one, the only show that you've been to me like, hey, watch this shit. You wanted me to watch because you fucking hated it. You made me stay up until 8 in the morning to do it. So the difference is for Oni, you're like, hey Oni, the show is really cool, you wanna watch it together? For me it's like, hey dude, this show fucking blows cock and we're gonna watch through 12 episodes of it so I can explain to you why it sucks cock. Like, you need to be beheaded. What show was that? It was Devilman Crybaby. Which two? I don't remember what we watched. I know that you motherfuckers made me stay up until 8 in the morning because of Devilman Crybaby. That's what's retained in my fucking, I was gonna say labia. Definitely not my labia. My fucking lobes. I'm genuinely being curious of rewatching it just because of, like, whenever I hear anyone that's not you or you talk about it, they say that it's actually pretty good. And obviously, like, my judgment is very much clouded because it was basically torture that I was put through. Like, making people stay up but they want to sleep and are so fucking tired is a torture method. And that was basically what I went to. After eating fucking 30 Burger King nuggets and some bunch of garbage that we did usually in sleep hours back then. But yeah, it is a Kirby win. Good song though. Let's go da-da-da. And after this, we're a quarter of the way done. Which, honestly, we're on pace. Really good. Pictionary mute. It is NES, so I'm just assuming this is Uni. Let's take a listen. Okay, 8-bit. I fuck with it every time. Dog, what the fuck? Yeah, man, the song is gonna be for Pictionary, so you don't have to go that hard on it. Nah, dude, he did not, or they, whoever composed the track, did not have to go this hard for fucking Pictionary. The very much heard the same composer episode was about. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They did not have to cook this hard for Pictionary, brother. Nah, this song fucks. But the 8-bit era just fucking banger after banger. Now that's a good fucking track, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's heat. That's heat. My fault. One note too early. And what it is up against? Okay, Ryu. This is gonna be the opening that's in the anime as well. Okay, it's not the anime song. I see. At least I don't think so. I do remember watching the show. I don't watch the anime. I see. I did watch it, but it was. I think this was a show that I watched like on my first year of watching anime. When did this come out? This was 2016 or 2017, right? Kanata full rhythm release. Season 2 release that you're like hoping it. Anime release. 2015, okay. Yeah, so broadcast began January 12th. Yeah, so this was literally the first year of me getting into anime. I'll watch this. Yeah, now that they usually stuff. I like this. Best girl, I think. Okay. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Somehow I never heard about an answer like we go. What did I give this show? Oh yeah, she was best girl. Although this was in my peak like red hair era. What name is it? I gave it an 8 out of 10. She has one of the chorus. It's a really good one. Let me start the poll. It was a cute show. Like, I don't remember much, like, actually what happened in it. I mean, for me to have a get. Yeah, clearly it's from a visual novel and not the anime. Kissing in the anime? That doesn't happen. Good song. The part of putting it to a vote is how we can't be called out for bad taste if we can't hide behind the democracy. You're exactly right. How you doing, Cloudy? How is Saturday treating you? Good to see you yourself. But I think for me, it's gotta be. Yeah, we can listen to this again. Sure. It's gonna be one for me as well because I was thinking like I think it's a better game OST. Like this song is really fucking good, but I think it has a game OST. I fuck with the first one for more. It's fun. The setting is great and flying and how flying boots and sports. It is really fucking cool. That's another thing why, like, I think Air Gear is such a cool fucking concept. I think my ass gave the anime a 9 of Air Gear. And let's be real, the anime is kind of fucking dog. Air Gear. Okay, I did give it an 8. Never mind. Like, Air Gear was the first time when I was seriously contemplating reading the manga. Because I think the concept was so fucking sick. Are we going into tiebreaker for this one? It looks like we might be going into tiebreaker. And we indeed are. But Air Gear and Ano kind of like both have the like similar concept, which is really cool. Anyways, let's fate decide. And fate is going left. Okay, the coin is being very left leaning today. Like both coin flips have landed on left. So 07 to Arcana. And how we're deciding if one is better, just getting a vibes thing, or one is better. Listen, it's basically, I mean, I can't decide for y'all. So it's literally you get to vote based on whatever you feel like. For me personally, I'm just thinking if I'm playing like any random game, I could pick 10 games from different genres. What song am I rather listening to? But you can pick based on literally anything. Like everybody is free to have their own jurisdiction. The freaking woe coin. Oh fuck. So we're all done now. Had democracy. So we had to roll. That would be a revolution. But yeah, no. I also think this is more fun because it just didn't make sense for it to just be made aside. But I like this more. But it's literally, you can vote based on literally anything. Like, I can decide if one of y'all is like, this one has an anime girl, so I'm voting for this one. You just typing in 1 or 2, I can't do anything for that. So it's literally just like, you can vote based on whatever you like. I would hope that we are still voting based on the music, though. Whatever your preferences there are, it's different, but still. Oberon battle theme from Faco. I have heard the name Oberon for sure. Is he also a character? We're not French here. That is true. Thank God. If we were French, then at that point you could see my face. No, my face roll. My head roll out of my own volition. I don't want to be living if I'm French. Wasn't that based on what will make the coin decide once more? That's evil. That's just plain evil. Red-blooded Americans here? God, I hope not. I work at a school, man. I need a song that I know to come up, because I really need to piss. But I'd like to keep the music going. Is Oberon also a character? Let me actually look that up, because I've definitely heard the name Oberon. Oh, it's this ugly fuck. Oh yeah, I hate his goofy looking ass. Bowl cut, having ass. Ugly. Yes, I said what I said. Haha, I got straight last song on her better. One of these characters. I know that this is MASH, and that's what I know. Thanks, Jeeks. Real sexy there. How's it broken? Oh, this one, okay. Did I check it takes a long while to build up with cycle where you don't sit there for 10 minutes for the sun goes? Yeah. I mean, I don't think... I think the last Faco submission that we also had, it was like a 3-minute loop. And the like longest one that we had for build up was the Payday track. And it makes sense there, because for Payday, like obviously, you have the stealth portion, then stealth gets broken, and there's the alarm portion, then it's the build up to the assault, then it's the assault, and then it's the assault with lyrics. Do you get images directly anymore? I guess so. Figo. Wait, Figo? Did I say that? Usually I just say Fatego or FGO. I think FGO I say it more. Chrome users. I'm sorry. I mean, filthy Chrome user then, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. I guess I'm a terrorist for using Google Chrome. I guess using the most common fucking browser point, I guess I'm a terrorist. Must be a skill issue. Well, maybe the world doesn't want me to see what these fugly asses. Pasting paint, copied, and sent beast. Some with long bows for getting shots. We're still giving that a. Oh, but it's still like, what does it lead to when there's build up? I guess the payoff worth it. Although his design is pretty good. For real though, being a skull emoji is kind of gas. But I don't like it personally. But I mean that's preference. Yeah, like I don't fuck with the hair. Maybe I just don't fuck with twinks. I'm sorry. Shout out little twinks. I'm still an ally. I'm still an ally. Okay. Skull and Foria. Okay, yeah, now it's Loopy. I think it's plain. Maybe it's just like, because when I'm thinking like Fade designs, I'm thinking of the super cute ones, where like Tamanamai, or some like fucking beast mode design like Gilgamesh, would just look like he was his swag. So. Symbol of his stat line. You're first one to move until you can hear anything else you want to give it a first shot. I don't like this one. Let's see. Ryu, I will have you beheaded at your earliest convenience. I know you did this on purpose, right? This had to have been on purpose, right? I'm assuming this was just on purpose, like we just linked something that would just be this program, right? Where's oh wait, it was. Oh, I deadass thought that you were just fucking with me. Andromeda. Now, see, this is more up. Now, this is more up my alley. Fucking Gooner? Hey. You hate women, okay? You're a misogynist. I'd rather be a Gooner than a misogynist, okay? You see the lane chances and that you get a pure enough art and internal whimsy. I guess I don't have a pure heart then. I guess I'm gonna. You can listen to Fate. I'm gonna go beat off then. But yeah, it's looping, so let's take a listen to what it's up against. Up against Sakura no Uta with English subs. Let's take a listen. Is that 3 Ryu submissions in a row, by the way? I'm just assuming. If it looks like anime, I'm just assuming it's a Ryu submission. Oh, sorry, it's really loud. That's my fault. Yeah. I'm just assuming, if I see a visual novel submission, I'm just assuming it's gonna be yours. Wait, what was it supposed to be, the one with you playing through? Oh, I've seen this girl. Queen in B. Queen of Connaught. I actually think I like this design the best. Never mind. Anyways, back to our schizophrenia. There's Ferris. Oh, wait, is Ferris and Felix the same character? You're alive. I know I'm alive. I think of our Sakura as having bad taste, so there's more twins left for the rest of the dogs, so in increasing unhealthy fashion. And I'm called the Gooder. Okay. Let's go, LeBron. Where you're like, I know. Damn, everybody kissing, bro. God, I wish that were me. Stop gooding. I'm also kind of indifferent here. I've started the poll. You have 2 minutes. Brother. Deadass? Uni? I'm also voting 3 on this one. I feel like I have no horse in this race. But is Ferris ReZero first? Isn't Ferris and Felix the same? Yeah, it's Felix. I like Felix. My issue here is like just seeing this face. I just think of Sleepy, the fucking Overwatch streamer. I get motivated, they're both forgettable. Like, none of these are. Let me listen to this. I guess it is game OST. Fine, I'll go one. This is just a meme. It used to be a famous ocean, but the DMC. You're saying it got DMCA'd out of a game that revolves around you playing songs, and then you're like, "Hey, dude, here's a thing for you to play on your stream." Bastards, all of you, preying on my downfall. Fuck. DMCA'd out of Osu. You'll sit with the Fate Go theme for a little bit. I'm gonna take a piss. Number one is also heavily copyrighted by the fuck you. If the stream dies, then that's it. GG's. Thanks for watching. Admin is doing tricks on it. Yeah, well, that's happened. But fake music is over Sonic music, so keep claiming the song. Wait, sorry. I'm dead ass. I thought you were playing. In fact, the solution is to hire someone to make a match for both songs each time. 3 pairs counts as price when they're paying an exposure would have been enough for. Man. Anyways, it is an overall dub. Moving on. And let's take a listen to Shadow Covering the Tome from God Eater. I did not like this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got it after like playing Monster Hunter. I was like, yo, this is just Monster Hunter, but even more anime. And then the gameplay was dog ass. Also, I'm not popping drugs. I took a vitamin D. Anime Monster Hunter, yeah. The game felt, I did not like how it felt. Then it was neat. The anime had good music. And the hot lady dressed in red. Try to get into it, but right there with you. Banger music though. So, got something going for it. The fun does not like the rest of us yet. I do it already. But I need my additional vitamins that I only remember to take after I've been sick. Oh, well, I'm sick. I think I've heard this before. It sounds like you're really familiar. Or maybe I'm imagining things. It's a very short loop, but it's only 2 minutes whole, so I might as well listen to all of it. But I guess, like, when we start the poll, we can listen to the rest of it. What is it up against, though? Is it just gonna be all of Rio's submissions in a row? Well, let's take a listen to this video game OST. I'm starting the poll, by the way. I think Yosuga Sora was like the 4th anime I ever watched. It was the 4th or 5th anime I ever watched. Like, I watched the first 12 episodes of, actually, yeah, before I knew what anime was, I watched the first like 12 or 10 or so episodes. It's before the female Titan actually appears. I think. It's been so long. On YouTube of Attack on Titan with Spanish subs in 3 parts. And then my friend recommended me to watch Aiken. I don't know why the fuck I decided to listen to his ass after that, because it was the worst piece of dog shit I have ever seen in my life. After that, I watched High School DxD. Low-key though, I think it's actually a good show. Like, apart from the titties, low-key, I think it's a fine show. I'll down this hill. After that, my other friend recommended me, I don't remember what order it was in, fucking Akisora and Yosuga Sora. They were just softcore porn. And then at some point they were like, hey, you could watch this shit like One Piece. I don't know why the fuck early on my friends were both just like, hey, watch this softcore shit. Hey, watch this softcore shit. Anyways, I'll go 1 just because the second one I don't feel like is a game OST, and we can go and flip this one. If you're gonna remember the fun fact, probably you're gonna listen to it with a fun lie. We don't know the difference. I know, but I am always truthful. Let's see if the coin is still leftist. The coin has a relationship with their sister. Can't be the previous allegations with that history lesson. Flip-flopping coin. It is. Screw the coin flip. I vote for DQ. The feeling about Oreo makes the round 2. That's tough. Hold up. What are you saying? Hold up. You didn't even vote, Jigs. Damn fence sitters. As a result, Oreo moves on. Revolution. I'm sitting here. I'm clicking 1 on the chat box. You wanted Oreo to move on more than me. I voted against it. You didn't vote at all. Yes, obviously, I made for the games. Yeah, that is true. Let's take a listen to Cinder Theme from KR. I don't think I should like game or game. Doesn't matter, it's in the game. Yeah, unfortunately, the only rules that I gave for the submissions were that it has to be played in a game. So, even a lot of GTA radio songs. I said that technically people could submit them, but I'd rather them submit something that is actually a game OST. But nobody submitted anything from GTA radio. Because, you know. Like I said, I'm voting for what I think is the better game OST. And, I think the opening is good. I don't think it's a game OST. Me personally. So, you know. But like I said, people are allowed to vote the way they do. And this is when I linked that one video about democracy. The people are... Another word that he used that I'm not gonna use. We use a game for radio ad after we get on his radio station ranting. And this is why we can't have democracy. And why we need to have situations where it's, hey, this dumb fuck decides. Okay, is this gonna work? Remember we quaking, shaking his boots. I can't hear quaking after the fucking MLP meme. Like, where's this from? The art style is cute. Newest and most viral, no titties, sad face. Heaven Burns Red. Wait, I swear I've heard that name before. This is such a good one. I think this is the best track in KO. And KO has lots of good music. I think it like this, the main theme, and Hisoka's theme I probably like. Right? Champions in Japan. Oh yeah, that's it, that's it. Screenshots, all of which have been either strange or actually unhinged. If I had to guess, I've probably heard of it in Trash Taste. They like talking about Jun Maeda. Or Maeda Jun, sorry. Me, Gordon just, he always cooks. Actually, I don't know if this loops ever. We need to listen to the entire thing before we start the poll. We can leave the rest of it when the poll is running, but we'll listen a little more. I don't know how this character plays in the game, but I would probably just play him just to have the theme, you know, fit. Right? I think we get the idea. Respectable choice. It is a good one. But what is it up against? It is up against Order of the New World from Tella Magan. No, oh, it's a get ramble of energy. Okay. Let's take a listen. What is this instrument? Let me turn it up a little bit. I think it's a little quiet. I like the violin a lot. Very 2000 anime and indeed to be. I could see that. Oh. Especially now. I'm just thinking in my mind, because it's from Granblue, I'm thinking that a male singer and female singer to be like Gran and Gita now. What should you do? Gungrave. I don't think I've heard of that before. Gungrave. What the fuck? Style looks sick. Tell me this doesn't look like a damn BlazBlue character. Nah, this is a character from BlazBlue. Tell me I'm wrong. This is a BlazBlue character. Arx's protagonist looking ass. Yeah, I'm gonna be guilty good too. Yeah, actually Arx's protagonist looking ass. This is a rule of cool as a main focus. Rarely misses. How good am I with a coffin? Sid. The violin part is definitely my favorite. I feel like the closest round thus far have been like both with like the Granblue fantasy stuff. They were like mad. I feel like we've had a lot of like mismatches in a way where the vibes are very different. But like for Granblue, like I feel like both the Granblue matches have been like two like pretty hype songs, which means hard for me. I think it's actually watch to play the game. How old is it? Why is the 2008? Whoa. Wait. Why is the suggested? I like this part too. I'm starting the poll. You have 2 minutes. Why is the suggested continuation for the Surge Gungrave Gore? I gotta go with my boy Mick Gordon, personally. Like I said, we'll listen to more of this as well. Oh, that's the name of the game. I see. This game might include material that isn't for all ages or to be watched at a workplace? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Not for all ages or at a workplace. What do you mean by that? Okay. I was so...
16.
Shut up. I was so afraid that TDs were just gonna pop up when I was scrolling through the images. I guess it's just gory. Yeah, but you already like the Grand Blue one. And both of them are good. I do this part and then we'll say 07 to Inferno. But damn, KI music getting shots round 1. A win against Mick, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Mick Gordon drops round 1 and Oraimo opening goes on is kind of wild. Wasn't Mick Gordon pretty well respected or something? How about you? He is, yeah, that's probably what Arky means. Like, he's probably one of the like most well-known like game music composers. Should put the single that would stop him earlier, actually. So yeah, that's probably what argument, because I'm assuming since from GBF that it was Arky's submission. But it is a dub for Grand Blue Fantasy. 07, Killer Instinct. I doubt anybody else submitted KI. I mean, I guess Rust maybe could have, but I doubt anybody else did. The other problem is from a Kingdom Hearts game. Let's take a listen. Oh, big ass forehead, having ass. Isn't it quiet? I'm probably halfway through the round 1, like. I'll put some nuggies in the oven. We have democracy begins because our narrative enters all but choose what go up against what. That is true. I mean, there's no way for things to be truly just. Nuggies. Yeah, I was gonna make food initially about in order to finish this all in one day, which I would like to do. I think it's easier for me to throw some nuggies in the oven. The show can go on, and then I can cook tomorrow. Cute song. You know if things to be truly just because I still try. I'm trying my hardest. This is a certified Kutas way. There's another one of those like end credit songs. So what the fuck, 2 keyblades? They duplicated? Damn Kirito, how come mom lets you have 2 keyblades? Also, why the fuck is Goofy so locked in? Like, bro, look at him. Bro is locked the fuck in. Or his aura farm. Okay, this guy's aura farm. I'm guessing these are the bad guys. Well, what the fuck are the 2 Soras here too? I don't know like any of these characters. Like Mickey, Goofy, Donald, and then 2 Soras, and then there's a whole bunch of what the fuck? I think this is the girl who dies. Is this Luxus Roxas? There was someone called that. I don't know who the fuck they are. It's Boston. Huh, interesting. Super Saiyan Sora, actually. Salt ice cream Sora. Single shade where you have your ear talked off. That's why, I don't dare mess with Kingdom Hearts. I look from afar. I don't even look, because if on the off chance I make eye contact, it's cooked. Everything being a don't worry about it is. I guess that's the best way to deal with Kingdom Hearts. You can see the kilos from afar. I briefly gaze there and I'm like, oh, there's Kingdom Hearts stuff. Okay, I'm not even looking there. I'm gonna keep moving. Not my business. If they're beating up a grandma, that's none of my business. I'm moving on. The Kingdom Hearts fans, they can do what they do. If that's beat up grandmas, then more power to them. None of my business. It's interesting now when you said that this is a boss theme though. Like I wonder like if it's like a puzzly boss or something, because this doesn't sound like a battle theme. Where is possible this how only with person spy satellites to invading their space. I don't want anything to do with anything Kingdom Hearts related. The moment they get a whiff, then that's how it goes. Well, these vibes are gonna be way different, but let's listen to Simon Beekland's I Will Give You My All. Dude, this might be the craziest, like, difference in songs thus far. There's a big reason why it's a boss theme. Is it like a puzzle thing? Not at all. Huh, interesting. We were the frame 1-1. I respect it. If the difficulty is right. Gotcha. But I guess like this is when it's like vibes, like do you like the hype stuff or do you like the more calm stuff? Because it's like ultimate ambiance music or like actual ADHD music. I don't know if I put that one in or if it was Cal. I know that he like also likes. Actually, I think he's more like fine. I haven't heard him ever like mention Kingdom Hearts. I know he is big on Final Fantasy, but no idea. Oh, there's one by him. Gotcha. Like, I think we got the vibes. I am stunning the pole. This is one of my favorite Payday 2 tracks. It's gotta be a 2 for me. Not fast enough. Double play must be tough. Fast and a little anxiety. I need to build up. It works really well like when there's an assault going. I think it fucks in that scenario. Is there a remix with all of the good parts like the dubstep songs? Oh, this one or the Kingdom Hearts one? Yeah, why has Skrillex not made a version of The Other Promise? Well, I shouldn't say that. He might have, and I just wouldn't know. I will give you my own, baby, baby. I'll come whenever you call for me, lady. I will give you. Yeah, that worked in the opening for see. Gotcha. But the vibe going in between these two is crazy. Like having this and this is crazy. Y'all are definitely like way more like ambience people than what I am. I respect it, but it is a win for Kingdom Hearts. And next, God-Shattering Star. Where is this from? The banger? Where's it from? The visuals aren't giving anything to me. Fire Emblem's Treehouse. Okay. So I just want to buy a lot of different straight with trample. I'm a trampler myself. This is from a video game, gotcha. So that last. I think this was Kale's submission, I'm pretty sure. This is one of his latter ones. So I think I was in a call with him when he put this in and he was talking about it a little bit. But I don't think I asked him what it was from. From my recommendation one day, just gonna put it on my boss list playlist. I can see that. Oh yeah, in the bracket you can actually put them to show players. Okay, that's neat then. So you can see them afterwards. I actually really like this way, like having them hidden and then later you can reveal them. Very spoils you the right song? Oh, does it? Oh, I guess it would, yeah, because it shows the current one. I see. Survivor. Survivalist. I like the progressive nature of this. I now realize that the YouTube link is still just the old URL. Does it even work? It does. Interesting. I should probably change the URL. I think my latest favorite part about this is some of the singing. I don't know why, it just takes me out a little bit. But it's a good song. Even the guy who killed God. Explanation of every single JRPG ever. Must get music. Any JRPG basically, right? Does it start looping or we can go back to this when the poll is running. Okay, I don't think it loops, but since I'm gonna let's come back to this when the poll is running and let's listen to well. Let's take a listen to the twinning theme. It doesn't have the memes though, so it's not as powerful. Earlier when I said, like before we started, that there was one song from a Final Fantasy game that I was considering putting on. It was this one. Your wealth mean nothing to me, like there's no shit that cannot pierce. it doesn't hit the same without the light party, full party memes with the using the different colored shirts doing the dances. I will say that though. But out of the stuff that I've heard from Final Fantasy XIV, like this, I think is definitely the best song. It just had like, it doesn't have bad parts, because I think a lot of them, like for me, are a bit slow and have like boring parts for me personally. And this scratches the like right edge for me. ADHD got it. Everybody tried to diagnose me with that. I don't think I could get diagnosed even if I wanted to, I'll be honest. Because the last I looked into it, it's like they don't diagnose if you've been like diagnosed like earlier. And my parents did tell me that like as a kid, like I was tested and all the tests came out negative, so. Which probably a good thing, because I feel like that's something I would use as a scapegoat sometimes. It's like, yeah, oh, why are you not doing this? Oh, I got ADHD. So I feel like it would like probably make me lazy. So probably for the best. So is this place just like a dungeon or something? Where this place, or? Please able to not allowed crouch, but rather use to understand cover yourself. It's an dungeon, gotcha. Yeah. But I mean, I don't think it changed my life, like knowing if I actually have it or not, so. I'm starting the poll. Let's re-listen to God Shining Star for a little bit, because I think everybody is pretty familiar with that one. It takes place in an old way, with the final boss being the final boss of grade 2 sketch. Just here's that feast my imposter syndrome despite having darkness and medicated myself. I mean, you know, don't. It's just how I think it could be for me. It's different, obviously, for different people, so. It's the engineer god that has been combined with a war machine that controls the stars. That's it. Damn. We go with the one, but then change it for two? What are you trying to pull here? You can change it for, yeah, you can. It is neat. Or doing, it shouldn't be do it. It's literally just, it's one or the other. Like it takes your vote from one away. But I think for me it's gonna be twinning. I think for this one, like the singing actually takes me out of it a little bit. In some parts it's good, in some parts I don't like it. Final boss, the copied factory. I can't vote for by integrity. Shouldn't doesn't put much faith in the system. It is what it is, but twinning is the victor here. Next we have a Plunderous theme from Terraria. Let's take a listen. I'm not a fan of Jersey Priest, the vocals, especially with the male voice. That's fair. The only bosses I know from Terraria is the fucking Eyeball and the Slime King and Moonlord. Just because I think like Moonlord has the like my favorite theme out of the stuff that I've heard. I'm assuming planter has something to do with plants. Crazy guess, I know. Any proof? I do not. That's why I said it was a guess. Let me look it up. What does Plethora look like? Guys, you are not going to believe this. It's a flower. What does this look like? Tell me I'm not crazy. This looks like the splash art for a League of Legends champion, right? As someone who only knew one using triple one, I wish to an expert. Well, I do have like 10 hours in the game, so yeah, like 12 years ago, actually. Like, my Terraria gameplay is walking around, collecting wood, and taking Bible quotes and putting those into signs and scattering those around the place. That's what my usual Terraria gameplay looks like. Pretty short loop, and it is up against. I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think Terraria might be getting absolutely fucking annihilated. Let's take a listen to the other thing I know for real. I think this is Sam's team, right? Yeah, this is Sam's team. Jetostream Sun. I get a word from Bible quotes from Murphy for the previous round. I feel good church music. It is what it is. Exclamation mark norms. Enjoy getting you a food review. President rap are banned from ZU. Are they? I wouldn't be surprised. One of the original though. Good question. I mean, it is the lowest form power, so. But because they are trying to abuse trap mechanics in ZU. Both of my teams were immediately valid. Dude, my Valerian set. Trying to abuse trap mechanics in the lowest form of power in the entire metagame. I see. Welcome with your thought process. It is what it is, Runner. Your body slam sub rest. Yeah, I think you deserve jail time. Anyways, I'm starting the poll, although I do think I know where this is gonna go. I guess we can count Rios for it about this, because he did say to, like, after hearing both, and then went to get food, so for this one we will give it up, and I'll count Rios for it. I don't think it matters though, but yeah. Girl leaking her star character, but wonder animation paint a stick, man. Interesting. I guess that's a way to do it. Just this one will hear the song in music. Yeah, otherwise, that reminds me that apparently there was a change in the philosophy for Oscars. That going forward, the people in the committee will need to watch the movie before voting. So apparently up until now, the people on the committee of Oscars did not need to watch the movies to vote. Like already, I feel like Oscars had like zero integrity because everyone was like, most of these takes are always so fucking dog shit. And now it's like, well, gee, I wonder why, because they never fucking watched the movies. Anyways, it's a Metal Gear dub. Let's take a listen to Everybody Falls from Fall Guys. Wait, is this the Fall Guys main theme? Finland mentioned, baby. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. This one does bang. I'll give it up. They were like me, know every single anime, not one anime. Hell yeah. Hacksaw is a good name. Your brother was such a useful developer, local opinion. Has the internet taught you nothing? Hagistorm. Shut up. Persona 5 fans. Beware of us Persona fans, we don't even play the games. I don't know how I would call myself a fan, but I have played the games. There's proof on YouTube that I have played the video games. I saw as without fire spin though. Local man discovers evolutions in the first fucking 6 generations. Damn, this shit got no moves. Oh, we don't got Ireland? Sure. Oh, it looks so cursed when you're adding it. And the tunnel path is broken. I mean, yeah, that's the one reason to use those ones, I guess. I love the bean shouts. I think it... And then it goes back. Okay. And it's basically the same. We got a little bit more flag. We gotta know this at this point. We can come back to it later. Against the Subway Surfers OST. What the fuck is this? Let's take a listen. My favorite Final Fantasy 14 theme. I don't think I've heard this before. Let's listen. Oh, it's this song. You finally are undivided attention. Bro, I should have Subway Surfers gameplay here and Fall Guys gameplay here. Subway Surfers is fun, except for the 99999 prompts for MTX. This might be one of the most powerful matchups I've ever seen in my life. Like, something about the fact that there's Fall Guys versus Subway Surfers. And I doubt there's a lot of like stuff like these or Angry Birds or shit like that. So the fact that these two face off in the first round, I think is kind of wild. Why kind of gas though? Okay, I'm starting the poll. You have 2 minutes. I got hold much longer, let me pause. What are you holding, huh? What do you mean by that? Some tournament measure music intro as the plot goes to focus on something else entirely actual. Yo! How you doing, Ninja? This is a crazy fucking matchup though. I did not want iconic, like what? It is iconic, but I mean, bro, it's just so funny that these two are up against each other. How's the Saturday treating you? I've literally never heard the Subway Surfers music. That's actually kind of crazy. I've definitely heard it a lot. It's just a vibe music. But I mean, for me, like, I think this is also vibe music and I prefer this one, so. Let's play Subway Surfers on mute. I think a lot of like, I think a lot of like phone games have like kind of banger music, no? Cause like, doesn't Jetpack Joyride have kind of a banger song? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, bro, this shit fucks. All your gotchas are phone games. I know. You know what I mean when I say phone games, right? Oh wait, I did. I mean, it didn't matter anyway. I was like, I didn't have something more both, but like, this shit slaps, bro. And like the Angry Birds or Bad Piggies music, like they're good. But it is a dub for Fall Guys. '07 Subway Surfers. We can put gameplay here next time. Maybe I'll convince it. Next we have Ace Combat Zero soundtrack called Zero. Let's take a listen. It's a meme song as well as There's No Way You Have Dodged It Ever. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it quite a few times. Is it a little low? Let me turn it up by a little bit. This is a, like, playing game, right? In Poe at all? What is Poe? I don't think I've heard of that before. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Take care of Poe. There's an Ule article about this. What the fuck? There is an Ule article in the parenting section about this game. Never heard, but never saw it with the game caption. What is another color? Oh wait, I have seen this fucking plush. Yeah, I haven't seen this before. How much is it off Hobby Hall? 12 bucks? Fuck yeah, dude. That's OD. Actual sport creature? That's actually true. Oh my god. Because what is Momo saying? Hopefully not the same thing as the cosplayer. It is just... What? Huh? Let's say from the Turbo Snail without the shell. Turbo Snail? What the hell is... Turbo Snail movie? What the... Brother. This is AI. Nah, this has to be AI generated. Ninja. Jeez. It's 2013. So 12 years old. But like, is this just like they saw cars and are like, yeah, we can make this. Yeah. So can we talk about the fucking flamenco part in this? Servo's real film. It does look, it looks so AI generated, like that's crazy. Do you have an Arisu emote? Now I'm realizing. We don't have an Arisu emote? Oh wait, we do. I tried to look up Arisu and this shit came up. We're not even halfway through round one. I mean, round one is gonna be the most time because we're listening to basically the tracks on full. So the round one is probably gonna be like 8 hours. I mean, we're on pace for it to be like 7.5. But then the following rounds, like, it's gonna be like 1.5 to 2 hours for the rest of the whole band. Because we know the songs at that point. We're different audience. I like this one though. We'll come back to it, but let's take a listen. I don't think we need to come back to it, guys. What the fuck? I was so pumped for it because, like, I genuinely thought this was such a fucking banger. But then it's like, oh hey, hi Virgil. Dude, I was dead ass, like, I was like, whatever comes up, like, it's gonna have a hard time. I actually think this is such a good fucking song. And it's just like, I click the, reveal the song, and what you see is just this. I've been expecting you, Dante. Like actual. You just see the fucking chair. I think about that, but I like to object permanent. The stream ends the moment I stop watching, not like 8 hours after the pack is finished. Yeah, my fault. I think we've all heard this song. Let me just start the poll. That's so funny. Cause like I like the progressive nature of this. Like it just keeps like going, and the flamenco part was so fucking good. I'm like, yo, this is a banger. Like I think it's gonna be a watch for this. I click the show song, and all I see is just fucking Virgil's back when he's sitting on the chair. Welcome back, Ryu. But yeah, we can listen to this a little bit more here though. But yeah, I gotta go see for this one. Is there a better depth than this? Now I'm motivated. Fucking slices whatever this song is in half. It's gonna be a rough fucking path for whatever is standing in front of Virgil. But I think it's pretty delight, so let's move on. And let's take a listen to Make the End of a Battle. This is from YS, so I'm assuming this is Arky. Let's take a listen. The YS songs that we had last time were really good though, so I'm excited. I can't wait to click this one, and it's fucking Dante's theme from DMZ. Strong start. This sounds like something that could be in DotCon. Am I crazy? I think this is giving the vibe. And that's in a good way. I think DotCon is giving these. I should probably... I'll do 2 more rounds, then I'll turn on the oven. So then, like, halfway, I can throw in my nuggies. Well, let me refill my water glass. As being busy. Do any of y'all know, is the entire like YS soundtrack composed by the same person? Or are there multiple composers for it? He has very good music. Or the franchise, I guess. Assuming that there are multiple games. Which I feel like with like Eastern, they get any JRPGs, I feel like there's always like, there's like 25 of these. I'm like, what? Or what are we building up? Building up to? Son of Jelly, yeah. I'm like expecting it's probably building up to a climax here. There's a lot going for it, but I don't think it's like chaotic in a way where it's like the themes don't match. I think like it's actually a pretty good blend. Oh, it just comes back to the second. It's a good one. It's a good one. What is it up against? Punishing Raven Hikari. Let's take a listen. We had some Punishing Raven last time as well, right? PG or Player Global Rankings. I don't know why, but I'm just seeing a Metal Gear in my mind when I'm listening to this. Jeeks is assembling an entire orchestra. We need a singing talk as well. Damn it, it is an actual orchestra. Oh, okay, I like this part a lot. I fuck with it this far. Damn, this is a tough matchup. I was thinking like both of these are like pretty similar. Like they have like progressive elements where it's like different stuff being added. And obviously like both of them being like pretty hypey songs. I don't know if that's word. What if a two? Because of the name? Oh yeah. I was like, wait, I was gonna say like, why is there a Twitch chat here as well, man? Bro, even this one has a chill moment. If this chill moment like leads to a climactic finish for this one as well, like this is actually a crazy matchup to have. Because every month I start playing that at the same time, so have a social restart for the month for someone kicking your door down. If someone kicks your door down to give you a noise complaint, can you make a noise complaint out of that? Because they kicked your door down and it was probably real loud. I think this is just ending it off, right? Bro, I would have been so pumped if there was a climax that this was leading up to here as well. Because like this would have made these two like such similar songs. Trespassing, I mean obviously for that, yeah. Okay, yeah, no lines there. I'm starting poll. You have 2 minutes. 1 for YS and 2 for PGR. Yo, Jeeks and Cloudy, stop fence sitting. Make your votes known. Me, that's not fence sitting. Smile. Actually, no, I have voted in everyone. Avoid his contest, you fucking rat. You can always vote to get it as close to a coin toss as possible, but not just, you know, tell that that's what you're doing and who's there to stop you. I think for me, it's the YS theme as well. The coin toss from this angle is gonna be a hard one. Oh fuck, are they doing construction work? I'm pretty sure. Okay, hopefully that's not too loud. It didn't sound very loud to me, so hopefully the mic won't really pick that up, but I did hear a drill. With the observant the guys are being impartialized inside, I had to actually pay enough attention to decide which one I like more. You know what? I guess that's fair. I mean, we do appreciate your presence alone, so it is appreciated, but it is gonna be a win for YS. Next we have Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let's take a listen. Oh. You know what? I think this reads One-Winged Angel. Alright. Contrary to popular belief, this is another Final Fantasy song that I do actually know. GG's. Dude, if I click this and there's Virgil's stupid fucking ass sitting across again, that would be so funny. I feel like for this it would have been funnier if there was like a pretty good song here, and then you click show song here, and it's Sephiroth this time. No, it's Sephiroth's dumbass sitting on the fucking plastic chair. Yeah, it's actually Sephiroth sitting there with fucking, what's Masamune? It's probably like fucking 7 meters tall. So Sephiroth will be sitting there like this. Setsubo shiete ageru. Or something. Katayo no tenshi saisei. Okay, I see. Sephiroth also paying child support. Does Sephiroth have a kid? Really? Before you can do it, I will play with you. No rigging here. This time we're actually doing democracy. I mean, if I wanted to rig it, I definitely would have made sure that I will give you my all, and Cinder's theme would have gone through, but unfortunately they did not. Technically, wait did I say technical? Oh yeah, for having a kid. It defines how we define offspring. You know what? This sounds like something that could be akin to Kingdom Hearts, so you know what? I don't think I need to know, actually. Anyways, I think we all know Seven Winged Angel. We don't know that. Winged Angel. Okay, now, there's potential this to be really fucking funny. Okay, never mind. Let's listen to Tosu Serve Kagura from Estelle Versus. It's a good song, though. Twin Tails, you know what to vote for, Oni. I think this is a pretty short loop as well, so. But genuinely, I think this is one of the best songs in Estelle Versus, because already I think it has really strong music. I got Billy Seth lost again. Lost? It would be really funny though, if Boob Ninjas beat Sephiroth. I think the song is very good though. I don't like their supers in the game though. I'll let the loop go once and then I'll set the poll. I wonder if is this the best song in Estelle version? It's like Hakufu's theme, this one. Hikage also has a really good one. Why am I late? You came just in time when it's Boob Ninjas versus the One-Winged Angel. I wish you were here to help me with I will give you my all, but unfortunately it got fucking cooked. How's it going? Did the hockey match happen already? Or is that later today? So how's the Saturday treating you? Anyways, the loop is starting again, so I will start the poll. That's one for Renka. We can play this a little bit, in case, you know, Last time I heard this. Oh, it's that twin tail sweep. 100% leave my caller. Good morning, I just woke up. Yeah, good morning, Oka. Hopefully you slept well. Hopefully you had a good night's sleep. Guys, you gotta save Sephiroth. Guys, you gotta save Sephiroth after voting 2 is actually fucking beast mode. Okay, with the 2? I swear if one Magnesia loses this, the 2000 anime facility has to walk down. You take up the edgy sword, the shoulder bolters there too much, the 2 but no one has to keep your fucking mouth. You know what the fucking crazy part here is? You know how I said, like, I'm voting these? Like, how if I'm just taking 10 random games, like, what am I more likely to listen to, like, in all of those games? Because objectively, I think this is a better song. It doesn't count it, unfortunately, unless there's anything else than the number there. But the crazy thing here is, I'm actually also going to... Dude, there is no fucking shot. I might just live that. Yo, thanks for stopping by, Hale. 3 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, it is with my pleasure and a heavy heart that we bid farewell to the one-winged angel. And pick Those Who Serve Kagura. I don't remember what Sarah's song was. We can listen to it a little bit. You know what they say about people in democracy? Now you know, Jeeks, why I, previously did stuff. Came in as the Fabio really start this year, actually. But this entirely also will either make you a pop in the curve battle or you will ruin the goon sesh. If you're... okay. If you're gooning to this song... 07 and good luck in ER. I should be in charge with the period. You are allowed to do that. On your stream. I mean, we're in my stream and even here, like, I'm just giving the power to the people. Anyways, I can't believe it, but Sarah Kagura moves on. Next, we have Dreams of an Absolution, Theme of Silver from... This is Sonic 2006, right? Let's take a listen. Isn't 2006 the game that everyone says is fucking terrible? It has nothing but good music in it. Treatment of arthritis by keeping up with the tempo. I don't think arthritis is the only thing you're really into. It is garbage, yeah, gotcha. Yo, Nap, how you doing? How's Saturday? I didn't remake because the modern and the new arrangement. OG sound, great and smart. Yeah, I mean, both of those songs are really fucking good. It's one of the worst games of all time back in like 07. It's this garbage. What do you mean? The song is good. Or do you mean the game? I think the music in 06 is like phenomenal. I don't even know how the game. Oh wait, is the game the game where it's like is it Maria or whoever it is? Like Sonic is like saving just like a real girl or something? Or am I thinking of something else? I guess it's supposed to be the Dreamcast song was much better than that. Elena, whatever her name was. Okay, I just remember there was like a actual just girl. Mario Shadow. Oh, okay. I guess I just got the name wrong. Please. The only thing that I've seen is like all of the cutscenes, because there was the like fan dub that was like 2 hours, and I remember a couple years ago. I think it was it towards the end of the pandemic? It's a year or two ago when I watched like basically the whole thing. It was so fucking funny. I love Sonic has his stuff. The games and music being fired by this quality. I mean, yeah, Sonic music is really good. Of an absolution. Hey, we don't care about the impact of the songs in the game. What the? That is a crazy thing to say. That is actually the wildest thing I've ever heard in my life. Please. Holy fuck. I've known about this about all of them. But yeah, it's not about like how, I mean, I guess it depends on the person, because that's the thing, like how iconic a song is. Like somebody might vote based on that, somebody might vote based on the name of the song having Hikari in it, and somebody might vote just because they like the song. Basically, like for me, it's, if I'm picking just 10 random games, so I'm playing those 10 random games, like which song would I rather listen to while playing those 10 random games in all of those, so. Good tech demo. Give the wrong side history because the hosting week is almost far, we're not halfway. Okay, but it's, we started, it was 25 minutes of stream before we started with the songs. So it's actually been like 3.5. And like, by my count, like it's gonna be like about 7 hours for the first round. But after that, we've heard all the songs. So literally, the first round will be like 7 hours, and the remaining will take at most 2 hours. So like, it's not as bad as you think it is. But yeah, I think we've gotten the vibe of this. Let's listen to I'll Face Myself Battle. Which Persona is this from? This Persona 4, right? Where this thing is? Is this Persona 4? Gotcha. Let's take a listen. Oh yeah, it's 20. So let me turn on my oven. As I ever voice for the secret fourth option. And immediately repointed the figure IDs. I will say though, respect on putting a Persona submission that doesn't have lyrics, so it's not as broken. Frankly, I'm voting 3 because both kind of suck. Damn. Damn. Is it looping already? I guess I can eat that thing now because I'm already getting kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it is, okay. I will start the poll. You have 2 minutes. I will put a thingamajiggy. I think it's a sodium food into my word because I am hungry. Not Kibila. Learn it. Look at that shit. Not Kibila. I doubt you actually saw that. Neck and neck. Hello, the melon. Fair enough. It'll be the weird furry human I think Bubba's like I'm weird furry human I think last one's like. I think for me it's actually also. Oh, that 1 and 2. 3 and 3. That's pretty high actually. I think both of these are really good though. Are we switching up? Is it the last minute switch up back though? You never know with this guy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's coming down to the wire. Will we see a clutch by Persona, or will a Persona song that you are, by the way, allowed only one per franchise be shot round 1? These last 10 seconds to decide it. Ladies and gentlemen, it would seem there is indeed a switch up, and it is a 50-50. The fate of a Persona song is decided on a coin toss. We have had 2 lefts, and why is that a banned word? I was tempted to switch it to fuck it up. We're fans of English spin-offs and live series. It's not over yet. The song? It is not. Because there's the Mainichi. Isn't this part the song that you submitted last time, Jeeks? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah. So basically this should be this I'm playing. Anyways, we have 2 lefts and a single right thus far on a ton cost. Guys, it's time to gamble your house. And the coin has chosen Persona. Persona lives, bro. It's the protagonist buff. The coin never lies. 07 to Silver the Hedgehog. Next we have Marisa's Theme. Actually, I think I've heard this from a Toho game. I don't know which Toho game this is. I've only played 8, I want to say. Only 8 or 9. There's never any doubt. Real. Let's listen to Marisa's Theme. And I will grab my fucking Nakibila. Oh, it is this thing. And I don't want my hand getting greasy. So I will eat this with my finger chopsticks. There's like a pastry thing with a hot dog inside, and then I think mustard. I think this is like an Estonian pastry. It's really good. Imperishable note. Impregnable note. Night of Nights. 2 banger music though. What's the green hair chick? Like Kiyoshi Komeji or something? She also had a really fucking good theme. I don't remember which Toho game that is from though. The characters I know are like the meme characters, then her, and then the chick that can make her like head come off. Sana has a nice theme and green hair. There could be another one. But yeah, Kiyoshi Komeji was the one that I was thinking of. Oh, it's hard. Faithful Transcript. Oh, I've definitely heard that. Wait, is that Sana's theme? Because I'm 100% sure that I've heard that. Because the name of the song is just so familiar. We can have that as a... I'm putting that up. I'm basically collecting... if there are some submissions that you had but just didn't have slots, tell it in the chat, like when we have our halftime show, we can listen to them a little bit. Okay, now it's looping. Exactly, halfway. Makes sense. Bang, right? I wonder what 2 is gonna be. It'll be really funny if it's once again like Buried Alive, just fucking Virgil's back there. Let's take a listen. 2. Slide to Dimitri's disco theme. Alright, let's take a listen.
Show your bling and let me shine.
God, this shit... This fucks. Fall Guys again. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Look, see the money.
Oh, this is taking the director for the game, so that's it. A bonus round for people, what couldn't make it? Oh, that would actually be a nice way to do it, true. 2. The vote is not open yet. You need to wait a little longer. Nah, bro, this shit is gas. Marissa's probably my favorite too, but I'm sorry, Marissa. I think I know what I'm voting here. Spicy.
Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai.
Nightclub Samurai?
Smooth.
Give it the name in here? Hell yeah, man.
Smooth, baby.
This is so gas.
Stand tall. Feel funky.
Well, I love pastries, man.
Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic is
We did this with
kinetic.
fucking chopstick is a pain though.
Yeah. Got to keep it smooth. Greasy sweet.
Alright, I'm gonna start the poll. 2 minutes.
Got to keep it smooth.
And remember, you are allowed to also vote on your submission, own submissions. In fact, it is preferred. But yeah, I gotta go too for this one. I think this song is so fucking gas.
Freak out!
Let's dance. Got to keep it smooth. Greasy sweet. Let's dance.
It's so good, man.
Greasy sweet.
How did they make the perfect club beat for Sly 2? Well, fun fact, Sly 3 was the first song that I ever, first game I ever played. Where's your voted, bro? It's not the chat, not the streamer. Because I had the same amount of submissions as y'all did. So I'm also in the chat.
We smooth. Look, see the money. Your life.
I'm just one of y'all. Yeah, I'm just one. How's tournament going? I just woke up. That's for like, I think we had some tight matchup with like stuff like Rambloo, and I think the biggest like funny thing from round 1 thus far is that fucking Oraimo's opening, which is it's just an opening from the anime, moved on from round 1 because of a coin toss win, and Killer Instinct Cinder's theme fucking died round 1, which is so funny to think about that Mick Gordon dies round 1, and
Baby.
what's his face, and fucking Oraimo opening moves on. Oraimo opening moves on when Mick Gordon dies and the fucking one-winged angel dies. Like, it's so... Those are definitely like the funniest picks. But how's it going? How's the Saturday treating you? Hopefully you had a nice nap or sleep. It got swept. Didn't show the videos, you gotta fucking listen to peek. And it is a dub for Dimitri, so... 07 to Marissa, and we're picking Sly. I'm gonna sign a game in the character tab I'll ask for. Oh, the Olappers? Or someone else? Good fucking day. That's awesome. Let's take a listen to answers from Final Fantasy 14. But I have to hear that. Oh, CNN Universe. Gotcha. Gotcha. One point ending theme, AR main theme. Gotcha. Same with the same branch, so DQ, sorry, I didn't make them. With a bracket, yeah. There's a bracket. In the case of like these being like this, it does spoil you the second song though. So in case you want to keep it as a surprise, then just a heads up. But there is a bracket that you can look. And I think through that you can also see the submitters. Because for this one, I have them hidden otherwise. And this time only 3 people submitted through me. Kind of wanted to be spoiled for so slow. Oh yeah. Thank you, Reef. You get to know who to blame. Yes, sir. Except in my case, then you have to guess whether it's me, Nap, or Ninja Sprite. Oh, this shit tastes like ass. If another fake goes on, don't spoil it for the rest of us, Oka. Damn. But there's a long build up for this one for sure. This is your solid, yeah. Who are you one? Who was Ryu up against even? I think both the Street Fighter submissions that we've had won. The Sagat team I had never heard and actually fucking banged. That was wait, Kale, wasn't the Sagat your submission? I think I remember now when I think about it. I think I remember seeing you submit that one, right? I might remember. It doesn't mean much, but I know how you feel about eating it. I mean, it's, you know, in a figurative way. Yeah, it's not good. Long build up, but I mean, this part is pretty good. Before Meteor. Is that Before Meteor like the album name? Should be, yeah, gotcha. Number 14, innovative Bahamut Christian Meteor. Oh wait, wasn't that a thing where like the original Final Fantasy 14 was like turbo ass, and when they reset it, wasn't there like a whole fucking cutscene about a fucking meteor hitting and essentially fucking nuking the servers? Or am I thinking of another game? Is the yeah for me, or is there it's a giant dragon? Oh, that's kind of fucking metal. That's like that's such a cool fucking way to do it. And fucking reset the server. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, bro, fuck it, start over, nuke this shit, but make it a spectacle. They did Fortnite-esque events before Fortnite did them. Is there for who enemies? Rise was there? Rise from League of Legends? We're backstory for the rest of the story. That's really cool. Lucio basically looks like it's the strongest right. What the fuck? Interesting. That's good. We'll come back to this when the poll is going, but let's take a listen to Grand Battle from Fate. Super Saiyan Rise. Well, why did the start sound so familiar? Actual OG one? Sorry. My friend asked me how this so. The Fate Go theme? What is this, like some OG like Fate Go battle theme or something? Maybe a couple pieces of a licorice. All the bosses. Okay. Great. You'll fuck with licorice? I feel like that's such a polarizing thing. Like, some people love it and some people absolutely can't stand it. I fucking love it. Everybody got snacks, so, you know. I gotta bust out my snacks as well. Hell yeah, I do. Let's go. My god. You have all the bosses back from the main single player. I don't know if I ever had it. You just try it. I mean, it's very polarizing, like, sweet. I feel like it is like licorice, salmiak. It's both like, you either love it or you don't. Like, hate it. Oh, bastards. Okay. I'm actually really torn here. I'm gonna start the poll. What it tastes like? I don't know how I would describe it, because like, it's a super mildly like, there's a super mild like, I think like chuff salt, and like then it's a sweet candy. But like, I don't know anything to like compare it. I don't know anything that I could compare it to. How would you all describe licorice as a taste? Because I genuinely, I don't know how I would. I know the chemical scene. Well, I don't even remember what it was up against. I thought they did just bit of something, but yeah, for sure. Hit or miss, I guess they never miss, huh? You gotta, I don't remember the dance. Puke or something. Okay, so Arky can't be trusted. But I mean, I guess my case in point with like, you either love it or hate it, when Russ says that hell yeah I do, and Arky says yeah it tastes like puke. Arky and Oka describe the same thing. Can't vote. Honestly, sacrifice your integrity. This is a look at that close to stumbling with vampires. Did I do it right? I smoke weed on a whale bait. That shit is the bomb. Oh no! He's a druggie! What do you want to acquire? It's through the helper. I liked it. I'll do it for GX. I mean, I'll go for 2 then to put it up to coin flip. No, for real. Like, I think for me, the like 2 adjusted out for just like, the build up on this was really long, and once again, like, for me, it's like, how would I like it in just random games, so. We're pudding though? Bang. But for me, like, it wasn't even an acquired taste, like, literally from the first, like, get-go, I just liked it. Some people like it, some don't. Also, the coin flip is 2 left, 2 right. Let's see what it lands on this time. And the coin has chosen fate to move on, so. 07 to answers. Hopefully you're gonna find the answers somewhere else. If I didn't have a trigger apple for answer, the coin had fat taste. It was alright for the first turn they were wrong. The coin has its own thoughts. And then we have Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. The Wandering Wolf. Let's take a listen. What do I vote? I don't know why I should want to acquire any taste, but yes, I was never made to eat anything from a small side of fried and gnocchis with salt. Should have hunt for a lump in it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Life goes on. Because the version with the trailer to brainwash. The visuals will edge it out. I shouldn't eat too many though, because I'm gonna have my nuggies. Okay, enough licorice. I also have this, a fuck all bag of Kit Kat. But that shit's not seen the light of day in over one. That lasts long. I don't think we've synergy that. Hey, they're making assumptions here. Are you caught clear? I'm guessing that's a boss. Was it because there's no version of the lyrics with that trailer? I mean, it doesn't matter. What do you submit? With the call out. Wait, that would actually be kind of fucking heat. One with actually the comms in it there. Oh, that's actually so funny because when we had the one last time, like our D2 raid group leader just sent me the theme from the Deepstone Crypt, like the main theme there, and then like, okay, this would have won. So like me, I would submit the Deepstone Crypt song, but instead of submitting the theme, I just timestamp a point in our first time clear for it. Just us yapping about the most random shit, and that's just a submission. This is not about cheating, even though no standard core by the experience and the open. Unless it's the Aura Emo opening. I mean, luckily it would be Deepstone Crypt and not our Salvation's Edge like attempts, because I do remember explaining one of the encounters using like basically racial discrimination in buses to explain the encounter. Because it was literally just, how do I explain this in the most clear way? It's like, okay, imagine there are 3 bus lines, the parents are really racist, and one of the bus lines only takes Asian kids, one only takes white kids, and one only takes black kids. Like, that's essentially how I explained it. Because it was the best way I could explain the fucking encounter. But like, imagine like, listening to a song and it's like, what? It almost rivals the, like, when I got linked a explanation of the clear of a Deepstone final encounter, and it was just someone talking about like, we're trying to get this dude to pull down his pants and then shoot his balls. Was it high theme? Yeah, Scrape Sky high theme. You do know this song. It's a really good one. Assuming it's the same one in. Okay, yeah, I got you. This is a tough matchup. I have to choose? Yeah, it's a tough matchup. We had a couple of these which I think the matchup is also like really interesting. Just because of like what the 2 songs are. Like they're like pretty similar. This is a heat fucking matchup. You know, if you want to put on like a real man, yeah, you're always allowed to fan shit. Fan shit? Fan sit. What do we want? You remember when you were like, we should give Ryu more votes? I guess now Jeeks has more votes. Ninja said, just vote whatever you prefer. What do you deem as the better song? This is 2 of my fight games of all time, I'm not gonna lie. Fair. That's what your personal opinion is, actually. Me asking IGN if I like a video game. But yeah, that's the thing about this, the scary part about democracy, where people can vote based on whatever they feel like. Jesus is my democracy? That's fair. I'll give it up. Anyways, I will start the poll now. And I will put my Nagis in the oven. What am I going for? Let me take a real look in here real quick. Oh, well, that's just so good. I think I like the voice, but I gotta go with Hyde, bro. I go with Hyde. Damn, it's a Hyde. Sweet. Like, actually, yeah, it's just a clobbering at this point, so. Oh yeah, also, yeah, it doesn't count the vote unless you just put the number for whatever reason, but yeah. I'm fine with Hyde. It's a good one. I think this was by Archie, right? It's a little silly, but I mean, this is a sweep. This is by far the biggest landslide of a difference that we have thus far. What goes hard on Rude? I think both of them are really good, to be fair, but yeah. It is a sweep, so we can already pick this. Let's take a listen to Zinnia's theme from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I'll let this play. I obviously know what this song is. I'll let this play while I turn my Nagis in. It's gas. Another person submitted Pokemon music. I have some submissions myself, but it's a looping. So we can check out the other one, which is Blaze Blue Central Fiction opening for True Blue. Let's take a listen. Oh yeah, let me set a timer for 12 minutes. Now we're getting just banger against banger, huh? Is it the same girl singing this as was like in one of our earliest missions when I was like, I swear I've heard this girl's voice before? Because I'm getting very similar vibes. Or maybe I'm just crazy. Oh. This part always plays with a natural finish, right? Having fucking lyrics turn up when you're astral finishing someone is fucking heat, I will not lie. You mean Kodogo? Yeah, yes. I was like thinking that was probably her. Yeah, having the lyrics play during any sort of like super or stuff like that is so fucking sick. That's also why like I think like Soul's Dragoning style in Exert is so fucking hit radio, and then you just start beating the fuck out of someone. Both of these are really fucking good. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with either of them moving on. I'm starting the poll now. You have 2 minutes. Pause got halfway. Oh, you're afraid of pity? Is there no music where you can pretend someone's talking to you and cheering out while playing a video game by still lyrics? You're just getting pumped up. Let me re-listen to this. I said once again, like for just like game OST, I gotta go with Zinnia, personally. But I mean, I don't mind either of these moving on. I think this might be my favorite song out of like any. It's like Cynthia's theme is up there, like Zinnia is up there. Necrozma has really fucking good music. Team Galactic, really fucking solid bangers. But yeah, it's a close one for me personally. But I don't mind it being either of these because I think both are really good. And this isn't the case of like, it's a good song, but I don't like it as a game OST. I also think it really works in that way. Your subjective opinions are biased? Unfortunately, yes, that is what I'm saying. I'm sorry you had to find out this one. But it is looking like it's a Central Fiction sweep. Oh yeah, bro. Lake Trio, fucking gas. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. 07 to Xenia. Unfortunate matchup. It is a Blaze Blue moving on. Next we have you from Higurashi. I'm assuming in the visual novel. Let's go take a look. I'm assuming Ryu. Every time it's a visual novel, I'm just guessing it's Ryu, but... Oh, it's this song. Is this the ending of the anime? I haven't seen the anime because I don't fuck with horror stuff. No, great song, gotcha. But I have heard this song. Chat going on 19th. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You're calling us old? I mean, he's not wrong. But also, I think it's something else. Many German chat. It is also true. It is also true. No, we'll take the blame. I'll just have to make it the whole cast and not listen to it. Oh, fuck. Everyone here is... Okay, if you're saying that, I'm not part of chat, because, you know. I'm still young, dumb, and full of... spurt. What is this? You're old as fuck. Bro, you could basically be my dad. Shut up. Fuck, I didn't mute. Sorry. You get a plus 15 in your age. Okay. Because you play old fighting games. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. You get it? I do appreciate that last time we had this bracket, it was Yudo flaming everyone in the chat, and now it's Ninja. You should get Yudo in here, so you have like at least you two fighting against everybody else, you know? So I'm like 38. Yes, you are. You're like 16, right? You're like 16, right? Into Oops is crazy. But I mean, yeah, it's a beautiful song. But what is up against? Now, every time it's something like this, I'm just expecting fucking Virgil sitting on the chair to come back. Also, 20 you're our children. It was like 13 when Fago came out. It is something from Octopath Traveler, but unfortunately, I don't know Moon Runes. So, let's take a listen. Now, this game has good music on. But if it's an entire round, all fighting gets so you can get the plus 50 modifier with the deck. Yeah, it's a good one. Very different vibe for these, because I'm assuming this is like a battle theme, probably. Being born as a 15-year-old is a huge bullshit. Rudo's type beat. Real 2. Oh shit! GG with the 2! I'll let it run for a little bit more and then I'll stop the poll. Very different vibe for these. I feel like these are the hardest to pick between. I mean, in a way, like, these are hard because like you're comparing two different songs. And then on the other side you have like stuff like Hyde's song. Easy choice, by the way. I did figure that was your submission because it was Octopath, so. But yeah, I'm starting poll. You have 2 minutes. I think this is a beautiful song, but once again, like for me, I'm a hype guy when it comes to music. I'm going Octopath here. Damn, it's Oni versus the world. Oni, no! Didn't know to stand collected meta the attacks instead of the wound of fighting game. Oni Higurashi, strongest soldier. Good job, Oni. Against all odds, he stood. Oni, now I click this one and it's like Oni is the Kirito just standing there when everybody's cutting. It's just rejecting everything. 7-1 versus you already know. None of you two voters will be in danger for crossing. Surely. None of our limbs. The submissions are prime. It is true. I mean, this is a good submissions. Not like that, like one-winged aim garbage. So obviously it would lose to Central Carver, you know? Smile, XD. I still got that. Like, that's the funniest shit still. That, and I mean, it's not the Mick Gordon one losing or Oremo moving on. Like, neither of those are like that crazy because like they happen like in different things where like they made more sense in that context. It's just like Senra and Kagura beating out one winged aim is so funny. But yeah, it is a sweep. We will go Octopath Traveler, and we are past the halfway point. So honestly, we're basically on pace for 8 hours. Let's take a listen to more Project Wingman. I do remember you submitted another track of this last time, which I remember is a banger. So let's see if this holds up. Oga submitted more Project Wingman last time. It was a really good one. I'm gonna be surprised if this is better than that. But I would happily be wrong, so. I'm expecting this to also be like progressive in nature because that was what the other one was last time. I'm just guessing that's how the music is in the game, but who knows? Never played it. You play it, it's fun. It is a like playing game though, right? I've never been one for like any sort of like vehicle based game. Like I'm not big on racing games. I'm not big on like stuff like War Thunder or World of Warships or like I fucking hated Battlefield when it was a map where there were vehicles. Like I like just going to, was it Northern Canals and just going TDM mode there. Do you just hate single player games? I don't hate them, it's just, I'm not a big story guy when it comes to games usually. So it's like, I like Persona for example, but like, single player games for me are stream games. Like, I like multiplayer games a lot more. But like stuff like I like Dishonored, I like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Like those are really good games, some of my favorite games. So. Uber Anime style fighting game. And like Toha Among Walls, gotcha. A good enough game to enjoy the video game Mile High Code. Gotcha. You sell that to Ninja, he's been on the War Thunder grind lately. But yeah, I just love like vehicle based combat. Let me take how many nuggets? The Denver Nuggets. Yeah, that's good. Hey guys, that's not very good content. Literally. I don't know. I would just feel crazy not talking about what I'm playing, so. Yeah, I figured because the last one was just like a progressive style, so that's why I'm like still in here because I'm assuming that it is just. Wait, did my emotes break? Wait, it's 70. Oh, okay, it is. I was gonna say like, is it just me? But I guess emotes broke. I was just about to say like, wait, my broke. Okay, yeah. Oh, it is Cat Jam. I have that sometime. Oh yeah, I have that as well now. I can't find emotes. No, Oni! We're dead. I need to do it myself then. Super walls on can bear into some of the boss with the ass. You talk to us. I'm not having a stream to see the US. Or I could have them take me to a nice soft room, you know, with white walls and a bunch of nice people taking care of me. Join a PC in 30 minutes. Watch one thing up again. Oh shit. Is the game done now? Did you get a satisfactory result? I was gonna ask who won, but I realized that that doesn't give me a lot of information. So I was like, was the end result satisfactory for you? Is the way out. 40 minutes losing too. Your team losing? Is it 40 minutes played? Oh. You can still matter come back though. I mean what was the team that came back? It was, I think Memphis. It was literally last night or the night before that in the NBA playoffs. Like there was a team up by like 30 something. Was it Memphis against OKC? I'm not sure. Is that 62 win? Oh shit. Did you do the thing with the activity and the line? What do you mean by that? Okay, shout out Freeway Orange for being absolute fucking dog shit. This shit is trash. But it does have 0.0 grams of protein. Fucking yippee-ki-yay. This answer is... okay. I guess they're doing playoffs like the NBA. That's gotta be. I think the Lakers are down 1-2. I think Lakers and... actually, the Warriors might be 1-1. 2-1-1. Gotcha. For me, it's basically like... I care about the Lakers, and then I would like to see the Warriors do well because I like Steph Curry. But bro, Draymond Green needs to stop beating the fuck out of people. I finally feel a seat in a refreshing half-calorie drink store. Let's go. The drink, just like me for real. I feel like in the past like couple of years, all I hear about Draymond Green is just he's just beating the fuck out of people. Yeah, like brother, you do better suited for hockey than basketball. Bro just wants to throw hands. Oh, honestly, just go straight to fucking boxing at this point. Watching the NBA is number one, fucking expensive, and number two, the timing for Finland is it's cooked. So I'm just there for highlights. Not bad, not bad. Now, what is up against? Is it Virgil in its share? It might as well be. Alright, let's take a listen to Guile's theme. I'm sure nobody has ever heard this before. Dude, there is something so fucking funny about this happening twice now when we listen to a song for like 5 to 6 minutes and it's like, yo, wait, this shit gas. Then you just click, show song, and it's just like, oh, you're dead, huh? Bro, this, like, the songs not showing up immediately might be the best thing that we did. It is a classic. It is a classic. And I think, like, in my opinion, like, it's the best version of Guile's theme. I think all of us know this song. The poll is up. Feel free to vote 1 or 2. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that Guile might be flash kicking the plate out of this guy. Remember, I like the AS3 one. That's fair. I also think like his theme in 5 is pretty good, but I do think that one is the best one. I don't mind it. I mean, yeah, you're up against, like, if you're looking at like the Hall of Fame of video game music, I'm pretty sure Guile's theme is on there. Like, if there's a Mount Rushmore of video game music, I'm pretty sure you can see him out there. adjusting his hair and throwing booms. A boom enters the later release game. Sonic Boom. That 1999 title. Game's younger than me. Maybe I am Asian. Tetris Mario in costume. Probably. Would there be a Zelda song in there? Okay, Mount Rushmore, it's just 4. Is there a Zelda song in there? Because I'm also thinking like Rip and Tear. There has to be like a modern one there. Although I guess they are like the founding fathers, so it's possibly more have the game themselves just the players. It's a good question. E1M1 would be a good one. I don't know what that is, so I don't think I would put that there. I'm also thinking like Halo theme. I think Halo theme has like a case for it. Doom E1M1. Yeah, that doesn't say anything. But yeah, it's a guy's sweep. Let's listen to Relief opening for Rio. Is this your Rio? This is yours, right? You're a little glazing the opening. Oh, wasn't it called like Doom's Gate? I think it was called Doom's Gate. Say OG Doom and people get it. Doesn't surprise me. Let's take a listen. I'll grab my nuggets. Once again, the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic. I'll let my nips sit for just like a couple 2 minutes. So it's called Doomsgate and the part of the because it's the first level in the game. Oh, I see. We're just doing a split the mission after that. Gotcha. What game is this? Aria? Which visual novel is this? Is it Retriment? Or Relief? Guessing. So, I'm guessing this is the name? Real Life? Lief. I'm guessing? Yo, shout out visual novel, dude. My god. Relief. Yeah. I see. I think it's gotta be funny as fuck. Watch. I click this and it's a Persona song. I feel like voting too. Arky and me, Cat Shake, fucking hating on all of these openings. It's like, bro, this is not video game music. Grrr. Nah, for real. It's a different vibe. It's just because of the theming, how I'm voting for stuff. But like the song? The songs are good. Feels like an anime opening. It definitely does. I mean, visual novels, like, basically they are. It's just they just combine anime and manga to get the game. Just a little bit. I guess that's fair. I think Is it Tales of Zestiria? Berseria? Where was the I wanna be white right now? It was something like that. One of the... It was Tales of something, and the like MC had like a white cloak with some like black details in it. I remember that one was really banger. Tales of I wanna be white. Can't find it like this. Tales of Zestiria White Light. That's what it was. White Light Zestiria. Give me this song. Oh yeah, this one. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the game. Yeah, this one. I want to be white. It literally they sing something like that. Added quote number 1. I forgot that now cause stream elements we can actually do fucking quotes. This is so fucking good, by the way. I hate that our first recorded quote is that. Oh hell no. Honestly, at this point, just put the Fairies Tide quote in there as well. Just grab the best of collection. Fuck it. Wait, did you just say it? Okay, it's I wanna be white now. You know what I was going for though. But yeah, it's a banger. Alright, what is up again? No! Didn't I fucking say watch it be a Persona music? Oh hell no! Oh hell no! I almost fucking pushed over everything. That's so fucking funny. Well, let's take a listen to Persona 5, Rivers in the Desert. I go to sleep. I'll see you in the next one. Are you sure? Okay. I'm starting to pull. I mean, you'll have the opportunity to do the funniest shit ever. But I mean, I do have integrity and I do what I will for the, in my opinion, better song. So I will go here. So, but yeah, I don't think this is a fan action. This song wins the whole thing, by the way. I mean, it is a Persona submission, so yeah. There's James. This song submitted a little last. Rivers of the Desert wasn't last time. Oh yeah, that was literally what I said last time, right? Like nobody submitted my favorite Persona 5 song. There was last surprise. There was Life Will Change. Was there? There wasn't another Persona 5 song, was there? It was just those two. I can check. I'm pretty sure this wasn't submitted though, because I think I literally like said last time that I'm quite surprised that nobody submitted my my favorite Persona song. So like yeah, this is my favorite Persona song. We got Life Will Change, Last Surprise. This was from 3, 4, Pretty Much Soul, and then what is this one? Oh yeah, here. Yeah, Life Will Change and Last Surprise were the only 2, 3, 5 songs. Until I got worse since then. Oh yeah, Claudia, we had a rule where duplicates from last time. So I don't think we should even listen to the whole thing. I mean, yeah, everybody's heard it and it's yeah. Gun and Heaven vs. Red. Is it just Megumin with a gun, or is like a character just looks very similar? But yeah, It is Persona. And next we have Street Fighter Alpha 2 Sakura's... Wait, in my mind, I love Sakura's theme. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know this song. Let me now grab my dips. Obviously a relatively short lead, but still a banger. Absolute zinger of a song. What's this? Yo, let me see. Oh yeah, she does Mega Man. Oh, she does have a gun. Seraphim, and it's just a fucking Glock. Music again. Stop spoiling me! I was like, listen to Nebo. Okay, it wasn't. I thought you were looking at it back. My fault. Peace Walker from Heaven's something. Heaven's Divide. Is it from the first Metal Gear? Let's take a listen. What's y'all's go-to dip for? Or does it depend on what you all go for? I fuck with garlic, unless it's McDonald's. McDonald's garlic dip fucking blows dick. No, Peace Walker as a title. How do you use dips? Damn. Wait, is Peace Walker a name of one of the games? I guess. The only one that where I know like the title card name is like 5, but it's still like Metal Gear 5 The Phantom Pain. So I thought like for all of them it was something. So I assume like Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker is just the first one. Yogurt basement, gotcha. Second PSP game, okay. Crack instead. Just grab 2 fries and just... I respect it. Divido. Actually, Metal Gear Solid V, not MGS5. Very important distinction that doesn't matter at fucking all. The acid games come out later. So what the fuck? Acid game? I just had nuggets. That shit was awesome. Let's go. Nuggies again. Oh yeah, one thing I should have submitted fucking nuclear. That shit is gas. I mean, I should have submitted 17. So. LSD thing too. What do you mean by that? No, about lethal league plays. I don't know everything that got submitted. I just saw some of them. I'm starting the poll. You have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes. But I still need to think, I'll be honest. How does she know the heavens are divided though? That was kind of cool. Give me this thing that I don't care about. Would like to see. Thank you. It is coherent. 2 coherent. I think I'm leaning towards 1 here. Because once you get life for it just got the might for that. I feel like half the stuff that I voted against, I've just said that like I like it as an OST so much. And so long to get somewhere. That's fair. Turkey's anniversary special. Don't be pushing me nowhere. It is a Sakura dub. Next we have Vandalize from Sonic Frontiers. Which just then one OK Rock song with if you lines changed, right? Because they don't talk about breaking the bed because they fuck in this one. I don't think. Let's take a listen. I love one OK Rock so much. Oh god. Time. Let me pay attention to the one. Yeah, it's not fuck the pain away. Oh wait, I missed the bed part. Let me use that so. My head is in race. Okay, it's not fuck the pain away, my bed is in race. So how it cuts between the band and Sonic. It is kind of strange, but I mean, when I hear for the video, I just put the song. Did Delta game come under? Wait, Delta Sonic or Nagu? That's how the like actual 1OK Rock version goes. It's fuck the pain away, my bed is in ruins. But I mean that would be a little strange for a Sonic song. To be fair, I think it still works really well how they change it. It's how I pass. Huh? Ayo? Hey dude, can you do my homework? I'll suck you off. Okay. Whatever gets you through it. Imagine you lay down on the certain table and ask them like, so like, what's your background? This stuff is like, I don't fucking know, bro. I just sucked people off to get through, to get my profession. I never studied anything. Oh, hell no. Nah, that's why it slopes. We got the vibe, and it is up against the opening stage from Mega Man 7. Let's take a listen. Så på Mega Man 2. Det är där man gör det för det första. Huh? Yeah, why Mega Man so swollen this? The blue papa. Wow, crazy chest muscles. Another man part. Choose a man. It's a pretty... Oh, just a 1 minute loop. Okay. Then we have heard both. I can start the poll. You have 2 minutes. Very different vibe for these. In a different way though. Not like just like one is really calm and one is... Other one is just like a... You know, basically a proper song, and the other one is like from the earlier. I don't see 2 or 3 in a row. Well, this is bang. They're both very good. Really good in their own right, so like it's hard to pick one. Oh shit, Mega Man. This is just a little bit more. I was gonna say, like, is it kind of the same? Like, both of them have blue mascots. Dr. Wily, Dr. Eggman, basically the same shit. It is essentially just the same thing, which I didn't think when I go first. That's pretty funny. I mean, it looks like it's just gonna be a Mega Man shoot, but I do think this is... I prefer this one. What is the weakest vocal song? I think this or Undefeatable is probably my favorite, honestly. But different preference, I guess. Maybe the next game we got Knuckles, so check too. I don't think there's a Mega Man movie, right? But I think there's an Undefeatable for my favorite. I mean, those and Fight Your Flame. But it is a dub for Mega Man. Moving on, we have more Mega Man. Let's listen to Wily's Castle from Mega Man 2. Bunch series, but not live action movie. Gotcha. Mega Man. Again. All I'm hearing in my head is the cursed lyrics. God, I hate it. It's a banger song, though. But it's burned into my mind, and I hate it. Rental floss. Is that a composer? Yeah, I made a bunch of DX with layer songs. Gotcha. Curse covers guy. Is Airman can't be... I can't defeat Airman. Is that like the arrangement for that? Is that Airman from Mega Man 2? Because I'm just now thinking like... It has a pretty similar tone to this one. Oh, I stand. Imagat also knows based on Airman. Yeah, but it's like the Airman there. Is that from Mega Man 2? Because I think the song is like similar to this. Because I don't think like Metal Man, Airman, all of those. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I was gonna say like I don't think they're all in all of the Mega Mans, right? So yeah, makes sense. You have a play, but listen to this stuff like so now. Oh, I really like 8-bit music personally. Anyways, it is looping, so let's take a listen to Song of Saya from Sion Uta. Is this a really like fucked up cursed visual novel? Everything itself. Based on your reaction, I'm guessing that's a yes. Yeah, okay. She has the Konko Yudachi hairstyle. Boy, 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 boy. Character looks familiar. I'm just seeing fucking Yudachi because of the hairstyle. Natural Plus, what the fuck is that? Is that? Nitro Plus is a video game company. Is it Nitro Plus game? No, it's just a company. Nitro Plus Blasters, Heroes Infinite Duel. Is that fucking Super Sonico? What the fuck? Bro, that's a crazy fucking matchup. This has gotta be a +2 for Arturo, right? I don't know any of the other characters, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Why is it changing color? What the fuck? Funny piece of verifying a bunch of randomized characters. But does it have... Does it have Taiga Isaka from Toradora being able to do loops in the corner? Taiga's from Denge Bunker, right? You know I would be nasty on Taiga though. I would have a Kirino secondary for the bad Taiga matchups. Might not be degen enough. Shouldn't it then be the other way around so that like you can't focus when it's Kirino? I'm starting poll. You have 2 minutes. 1 for Mega Man and 2 for Saya's song. Sorry, Song of Saya. What do you mean by that? Who's talking to me? Shut up. I'm also going 1. There's another case that was like, nice song, but as a game OST, not my cup of tea. Don't listen to her. No, it's good. I hear it's too loud. Reject Williams, stop them go out. Actually. Does this have his fucking... Damn, bro got a good head of hair. I always thought Mega Man was bald because of his damn helmet. But bro got a full head of hair. It is a Mega Man sweep though, so 07 we will leave Saya in her cave. Next, let's take a listen to Ryofu's theme from Dynasty Warriors Origins. I wonder who submitted this one. I could never know. Good riddance. Oh, hair transplant down. Mega Man is from Turkey. Confirmed. As soon as you get that basic 60 friendly version of the OST is pretty good. Schizophrenia I've definitely heard before. Here's what happens when Moses. That's terrifying. What did she do? It can't be that bad, right? You're not clueless. I'll put that up here as well. Thank you. Smile. Probably good that I'm not EVM guy, huh? Don't get up to some freaky shit. I don't Warframe earlier. Alright, I'm good, man. Actually, no, wait, I have seen the Gigug video about it, right? So does that basically mean that in reality, everything else is actually normal, but Saya is actually just a lump of flesh? Is that the story you're trying to tell me? I was trying to find for a meme the picture of a cat leaning into the mic and saying wood, but it would have been just for a stupid joke and I can't find it. So it's so fucking good. All the fucking rat emos are so good. Even though I would not. That's why I said it would be just for a joke. But that's Ryofu's theme. Ryofu's theme is up against Living in the City from Sonic R. Let's take a listen. But yeah, I would not. I'm not that much of a freak. But I'm disappointed. None of y'all fucks, after praising, what's his face? The song that looked a lot like Jet Set Radio, none of y'all fucks put the concept of lava in. Like, come on, man. I was gonna do it, but it ended up being like my penultimate cut, I think. And I just didn't have the space for it. And now it's dead forever. Yeah, British right. Look, we're gonna start the poll. And number 1 for the Ryofu's team, and number 2 for Sonic R. That nice song I wanted for 2 years to break down for the tone, man. All this praise about and preaching about how I don't fuck with single player games. But when push comes to shove, what do you go for? An MMO and a gacha slap. You're all the same. Practice what you preach, you know. Always. All this talk about single player games. I'm putting more as a streamer. Good job. Other people, Austin, good job. And now with the opener. And now people dare vote again. It was so scary because it was. No votes are like, I don't want to be the first one. I must do better. But I think it's Sonic for me as well. Can't you see? The unstoppable demon Ryofu stopped by a fast hedgehog. Dueling World Teams kind of seriously. I mean, we did have Silver Script last time, so I guess something akin to that. What do you have in your mind, though? It is Sonic. Rip Ryofu. Next, let's take a listen to Counterattack from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I got that baseball warrior says Yu-Gi-Oh. Are there multiple? There was the one that was a like we had like recently. No, did we have recently? It was a Synchro Archetype, right? Am I thinking of Fire Fist? Yeah, this was a single player style, but I wasn't even seriously just slot in the back. Ancient Warriors, yeah. Oh yeah, since we were earlier talking about Senran Kagura, you know that Lubu or Ryofu is also in Senran Kagura? Through Ikitosen though, but I like this. How half of this shit is blurred. Probably because it's just, you know, fucked up, which I didn't think before I put this up here, but I'm happy that it is now. But this is what Ryofu looks like in Senran or Ikitosen. He backs at me. That guy's bigger than me. I gotta get out of here. Were you saying streamer? I literally just googled and that is what came up. But I did not think. Actually, there's no way it's probably even not that bad, but well, yeah. I mean, it's okay. Never mind. It was nothing crazy. I should have. That's what advanced night, see. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, it was just bikini stuff. Which was she in? There's no way she was in Beach Bee Splash or whatever the beach game was called, right? I guess those are just fan art then. I don't know. Shut up. Shush. You know how it noted? Oh wait, yeah, you can change their outfits in that game, right? At least assuming you could do the same for the collab characters as for the other ones. Xenoblade does really good music too. Okay, this is probably charged at this point. Hey, we're chilling. But not my favorite Xenoblade track. Still a good one, nonetheless. We have in the same party once again, but we can come back to it when the poll is running. Let's see what it's up against, and it is Melt the Blood Extras again. Kara no Kyokai. Something on the boundary. Let's take a listen. Okay. The chicken? Oh, is it the character name? Garden of Sinners. Okay. Fate theme. Wait. Is this how you get around the only 2 per franchise submission? We do 2 from Fate and then 2 from Melted Blood. Ryogi Shiki. Okay. She looks cool. I just emptied my dishwasher. This is Nelson verse. I think that's fine. Console version Nelson verse. I mean, sure. I'm not too, strict on it. So it's fine. Game for console? That would be fun. He's not a console. True. Neither's my phone. I can put all the gacha games. Not some. Only console games. Alright, I'm starting the poll. You have 2 minutes. Still thinking. I think I know what I want to vote for. I'm thinking. Which a Shiki sweep. Did we have Xenoblade music last time, by the way? I forget. I think like Mechanical Rhythm and They Will Know Our Names are probably my favorites. I'm not sure if they're both from Xenoblade 2 or some of them from Xenoblade 1 as well. Those are probably like the 2 at least that stick out in my mind. Yeah. It is a shaky for me as well. This part is so good, man. I think my favorite part of the song. It is a Ashiki Sweep. Next, we have Welcome to Planet Earth from League. Let's take a listen. It is a banger, I will say. See, this verse for the first time was magical. I will say that much. Like the first time Earth came around, it was pretty magical. Can I have for some blah 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 how much there's a cloud devastating on an emotional level? Thanks for hanging out, Cloudy. Have a great rest of your day and weekend as well. We appreciate you hanging out and have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Word. Where's the tank? Oh. This was the login screen when Earth was like happening for the first time, right? I'm not misremembering that. You can probably see it from the 2015. Okay. Not sure. Okay. So I think so when Splash has on login web, then yeah. But did they even get rid of that? It was like 2018 or something? 2019? I kind of miss. It was when they remade the client. I kind of miss hanging with login screens. What is Earth up against? It's against Devils Never Cry from DMC3. Let's take a listen. But this was from back then. Turn it up a little bit so we can hear the build up as well. We're building an ab. We're imposters, dogs. Long build up. But I'm have I heard the song? I want to say yes. Oh, okay, yeah, it's this one. Okay, yeah, I've definitely heard this. The good Devil's Mixer, not the anime one. Is the version in the anime like dog shit or something? That's not lucky. First never cried with the Devil Size Humans, so what would they never cry? Yeah, these are the parts that I've heard of this. Does it have the... Or am I thinking of something else? Can you do that lo-fi as well? Huh. Interesting. What am I thinking? Oh, it's probably some... Maybe some mix-up that someone's made of this and another song. Do you know the song that I'm, like, talking about? I wish I remembered the lyrics. Never mind, it is this exact song. Okay, never mind me, I'm dumb. So was this the whole time? Gotcha. Let's set the poll. I like Planet Earth, but I think it's definitely DMC for me on this one. Yeah, this part was the one that I was humming. I did not just live that. It took the song to get there. 1.5, okay. Be brave, Oni. Just commit. Either pick Earth or pick Dante. You can be their strongest soldier. Yoink. Yoink. Red DMC is something from Emira? I wonder what. I'm trying to think of like I haven't listened to them in a while though. The only song that I'm getting in my head is, oh, this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me because these little controversy because it feels so empty without me. But it does look like it is gonna be a Dante W. Five, four, three, two, one. We'll get up for Dante. Next, we have Eternal Transcend Resign from Toho 14.3. Let's take a listen. Impossible spell card. Yeah, more Toho. That's the second or third song that we have from Toho. Everybody Fumo bouncing. I need another song, which is something that I know, so I can run to the bathroom. Are all the, obviously there are different arrangements and a lot of like fan dojins, but are there like are all of the like Toho songs original, like they're composed by the same guy, right? Who also made the games? Or am I tripping? I think so. Yeah, this one, okay, yeah. Because like it was like just a one guy project, right? Which is fucking crazy. Am I crazy if I say like Toho is like older Weebs' Undertale? Is that a crazy sentence to say? Like something that like a single man made that has banger music, and like now like the like fans have made so much stuff around it, and like it's a you a village. I had the fandom takes the song. Basically, I was just thinking like one person made something that seems niche, then it just fucking exploded, and they have really good music. To be fair, tell me for Toho. Heh. I'll take it. When I was looping, good song though, and it is up again. Here's how I always done. Well, y'all listen to Bakame Time. I'll take a piss, and when I come back, I'll start the poll. That's so fucking funny.
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだね 切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさ
I've heard Bakamita too many times. I'm right there with you. I mean, anyways, outside of the poll, it's a good song. Am I trying to listen to it though when I'm doing usual gaming? Probably not. I gotta vote one for me here. But it is a good song. Should play one again? Sure. Bakamita has both vibes. That's fair. I like the flute a lot. Let's go, Odie, welcome. That is really comforting. It is. I don't mind it. Moving on. It's a good track still. It was a magical feeling getting to this point in the game and then being like, whoa. Believe it or not, I have played Yakuza 0. Not a lot, but I have played it. Play a single player video game. It was the first game I ever streamed. Actually, I think I've said this before, right? Haven't I? Oh shit, Jeeks! With the file. There, let me check. 7.5 hours. Last play 2019. Flip the coin. Well, let's see what the coin says. And the coin has chosen Toho. Thank you for your service. And goodbye to Bakamitai. We're going Toho for this one. Goodbye, Kiryu. You had a good run. Good job, Jeeks. That's not the Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Well, next we have a Ryu. Which game is this from? Valhalla doesn't go. At Ryuga. He did have a list for a couple where it was apparently from a game. I think this was one of those. Yeah, let me actually see. Can I find? Because I think he sent me the list. Aquarium. I want them here if they are not in the video title. So Aquarium is apparently the name of the game. There it is, I guess. Your friendship is 0 out of 10. Is the Iron one? Was it? I think I said like, I don't know. I have no idea who that was. The animation is pretty though. Wait, that's a sick outfit though. Super cute. I can't believe some of us were struggling with our submissions and then Ryu pulls up and it's like, alright, give me every visual novel opening that's basically anime. I respect it. What is Aqua up against? It's up against Get Jinx. Let's take a listen. And this is a video version, but this was obviously as a loading screen as well. Who sang this? Hey, which one I'm voting for? I think I can guess. I think this was Nipa Submersion. Would make sense. I left the room for 3 minutes. Yeah, we're just asking like, what is the, what was the from? But yeah, here's the band. Gotcha. Danish metal. Wait, that's pretty hype. I'm really getting bored. Aquarium, yeah. Yeah, we got that. I did find the list that you sent me. No way, you got you. At least we didn't mix it with Swedish. I think my boyfriend would get offended in that situation. I know the song from Osu. I'm not surprised. It's a very popular song. It's a really fucking good one. So yeah, I can't blame. It actually is a Jessica. It is as we had also last time. Like the League of Legends login screens are fair game because when you're booting up the game, it's essentially like for like 8 years, League basically had it was a different title screen music basically every time, and this was. Nibble just submitted it with the video, but this was Jinx's login screen theme. Yeah, this was when Jinx was the new character. Like this was the login screen theme. That's why it's fair game. But he just happened to submit the video, or maybe it was on purpose. But she did have a login screen where this played, so that's why it's fair game. He did ask me about that, but he was also like, "This was a login screen, right?" And yeah, it was. We made sure. So yeah. But yeah, on the Sunday poll, you have 2 minutes. I had 2 openings here. Before I've been like, okay, I'm looking for a game OSTs here. Since Rio said he missed it, we can go back and listen to it. I like the second outfit they show for Fubuki here. One of which enemies is two. Actually, yeah, real. Game OSTs. Time to change this anime openings. Game OSTs turns into anime openings. I'm going to as well. Oh, this song is good. But this is like similar vibe. For once it is just 2 anime openings against each other. The animation in this sequence is so pretty. Like this outfit. It's so pretty. Look at that Bro, imagine just fucking Ilvanto Doro in here. That'd be funny. And to be fair, it's not an opening, right? It's just the anime OST, right? What? It doesn't mean. You know what? Fair enough. I'll give it up. I will give it up, but it seems to me it is a W for Jinx. Jinx is not in the game. The video isn't, but the song is. It plays in her login screen. So it's essentially just a League title screen music. Because for until like 2018 or 2019, like anytime a new character or a new event got introduced, there was a login screen that had different music. I don't even think Jinx is my favorite out of because usually they didn't have music, but some of them did. Jinx did, and Vi did as well. There you can see. This is the like Jinx login screen. I think this is actually my favorite login screen music in League. I was contemplating putting this in. I think that was Nick Taylor. But this was essentially like for a long time in League, like you just had your login credentials here, and when Vi was the newest character, then you just had this playing when you were logging in. Which essentially just makes those title screens for League, so that's why the login screens in League are fair game. But this is my favorite one. Gitchings is up there too. Hecarim also has a really good one, and a lot of the Lunar Needier ones were also really good. But this is a banger. Nikki has a really good voice. When she's not laughing as to you know, that's terrifying. It's a banger. But it is a dub for Jinx. Next, we have... Well, we were talking about earlier, like, Vandalize as one of the vocal songs in Frontiers. And I did mention 2 others, one of which was submitted last time, and one that is here. I was gonna submit this otherwise, but I think... Was this your submission, Oni? But I just do remember I was gonna submit this, and someone had submitted it already, so I'm like, alright, I'm picking another one. Imagine Pentakill in this battle? Yeah. It could be anyone. But yeah, Find Your Flame, this, and Vandalize are my top 3, like, Sonic Frontiers songs. All of them are really good. It could be anyone, you're right. It could. But this is such a weird music video, but in a like cool way. I did ask, I don't even know anything about Frontier, because literally I just see like it was this one big guy, and it's like, are there more enemies? Is the whole game, is it just the one enemy? Like, I dead ass don't know anything about the game other than the music slaps. That's the only thing I know. Honestly, it's a good fight to know. I think it's gonna be exactly 8 hours for us for the round 1. Which honestly I'm down for. Because the follow-ups, we know the songs. So it's gonna be... There's no way it's gonna be more than 1:30. Probably close to an hour. So I think that's W. Banger fucking song, and it is up against... Big in System Celeste with this character select from Uni. Let's take a listen. I don't remember a character select in Uni. I wonder if this was this different in the older ones? Because this one doesn't ring a bell for me. Maybe I'm just foregoing stuff. I like the piano slides a lot. Bro, the piano part was so good. I'm gonna give a short loop, but that's pretty neat. Alright. Studded Pole. I do like the uni one, but bro, Undefeatable is it's so good. I gotta go with Undefeatable, personally. Uni does have bangers. It is true. How many motivations have there been already? Aside from Oxbot, I'm not sure, but if you open this one, there should be an option for you to, like, instead of this one, you can go show players, and you can see here then how many of those are. Guys, I think by default it shows this, but if you click on the link I do here, then you can see it from there. But there were 2 Octopath ones at least. Real Steam was there. Sagat was there. One Winged Angel. So at least 5. We're free to play don't have the option. Wait, you don't? In that case, Kayla, there have been 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 8 submissions. Oh yeah, because I'm a mod. Oh, that's yes, Rio, it is. Sonic wins this one. Next, we have a Criterion Dungeon OST, Crimson Race from Final Fantasy XIV. Let's take a listen. Okay, hold up. I like it thus far. Really strong story. Yeah. Bro, okay, am I crazy? Is that part... This part is so off-putting for me. Am I crazy? That felt so out of place. Am I crazy? I'm so shook now. What the fuck? That felt so weird to me. Yes, keeps jabbing. Fair enough, I'll give it up. Oh yeah, oh no, now he actually has quotes that he can pull from. Timbre of instrumentation. Okay. Cause like this feels in theme, but the previous one's like it felt so out of place. I'm so shook now. It's so weird. Cause other than that, like I really liked the song, but like that one spot was so weird to me. Tough that we don't remember any of the other iconic quotes, so we could add those as a backlog. I fucking hate that being the first quote though, I'm not gonna lie. But other than that one part that really took me out of it, like, so good. Did they bring back the discussion about children dueling ticket? Wait, children dueling ticket? Wait, what was that about? Wait, why do I not remember that? Let me refill my glass. Water. Wait, why do I not remember that? Children dueling ticket. Wait a second. quote 106? What was quote 106? You read the video, it looks like Argy's character. Oh, someone here? Where's their character? Oh, this guy? I like this creature. Okay, but now it's looping. Neat. Apart from that one part, I really liked it. And it is up against, holy, the mother of studying music, Coconut Mall. Let's take a listen. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, hell no. Now I won't be able to. You're right. Oh, yeah. Okay, see. I mean, I did not even first realize this guy was a character. I'm not gonna lie. Since you're DM. Oh, let me see. I would like to lose in Caught on the holding of not very good. I forgot it's this one. What is that called? The best part about these are always the like about and then it's something completely different. It's so funny. It is a classic. Anyways, pull us up. What were your favorite? It's because the jail archetype gets rid of them after level 2. Damn. This is actually really hard. I think if that one part like did it, cause like I can't unhear it now, bro. Kale, I fucking hate you. Oh, I hate everything here. I will not be able to unhear this shit now. Also, I hate your guts. You know, dead ass. I'm going to here, bro. I will not be able to unhear that shit, bro. Oh shit, this badass samurai music. Okay. I'm going to gouge out my fucking eardrums. I want to die. Fuck. But yeah, like literally other than that, I really like the song. I think this is a really good one. It has good progression too. What does this mean? For me, Die Holen? Is it something about your hole? Translate. Hollow you. Hello. 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 How come follow you? I don't understand. Well, let's see what the coin says. And the coin says there is enough coming. Oh wait, is it different? Because I thought econ just means I come. I'm coming to get you. Ah. I see. My fault. Anyways, nobody will be coming because we will go into the mall. Next, 3 more and then we're 2/3 of 8. Yeah, this is basically going to be exactly 8 hours for this. Going right through the size. It is true. And we have YS Beyond the Beginning. Let's take a listen. Strong start. Won't lie. Arky's not here. Let's do quick, guys. Vote against YS because Arky isn't here. I'll just vote for the sound is better. Why don't you get it? Damn, this shit's still alive. Okay. I'll fuck with it. Then if y'all knew that we would have had Streamlabs like now up and running and be able to add the quotes, now you could have submitted Ferris theme to have me say something about it and talk about the tightness of the song and then add that as a quote. You didn't think that far. I think this might be my favorite YS track thus far, I'm not gonna lie. The rare quote doesn't work. I guess that's fair. I guess you're right. Body. Actual defamation. My lawyers will be talking to you. I'm getting Steam notifications, so let me just close this. I can open it later when I'm doing some game. Really strong thing, I won't lie. I definitely think like this is my favorite YS track thus far. Like both from last time and this song. It's got really good music, huh? I'll give it up. What is it up against though? It is up against the Rotten Vale battle theme from Monster Hunter World. Let's take a listen. Oh, is this one? Okay. I was gonna say like, what is the Rotten Vale like generic battle theme? But okay, I got it now. The frame one too? He's actually preying on the downfall of YS. No, Anarchy isn't here to protect his babies. I don't think I've ever heard this like just like by itself without fucking hearing Radobon rolling around. But now, if he shows up on the 11th hour, it'll be hype as fuck. This part is so good. This is the one part that you hear even through the Radobon roly-poly noises. It's gonna start looping soon, so I will start the poll. I'll still a little bit more of this to go. And feel free to vote. There's the loop. I think it has a really strong start. Arky doesn't even need to be here. He knows the power of the songs. To be fair, I also think it's a one for me. Interesting to be too short. That's fair. I think both of them are really good, but I also gotta go with one here. I'm assuming Kev was just talking about it like that. Maybe I'm wrong though. But I assumed it because it sounded like more critique. Oh, my nose is itchy. Someone found shallow. Speaking the language of the gods. Me when I hear the beeps and boops. People describing music as how I also hear when people. You got your 25k reel? Let's go. I don't like the red eyes though. I do remember you had an idea for this, which terrifies me. But congratulations, Rio, for reaching the required amount. Great heroist. It is a YSW though. 3 more to go until we are at 75% of the way done. And then we have Penny's ballad music from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Multiple Arceus submissions in a row. Let's take a listen. This is a really good theme though. I think Scarlet and Violet had a lot of good themes though. The best EV, Sylveon is also my favorite evolution. I'm a big Umbreon fan, and I think until Sylveon came out, I think I was an Umbreon guy, but after that, like, I also think Sylveon is my favorite. Eevee doesn't count because it's not an evolution. I don't think this is my favorite song from Scarlet and Violet, but it's definitely up there. Under this part. The only 2 Final Fantasy 14 songs I help you listen to streamer. That's fine. Yeah, I have the collection. I have the tabs open of people's links and what I have thought of. So you guys over here. Made me think of Pokemon Ballerins when I heard them. Sounds convincing. I think like the final battle of Scarlet and Violet. Is it that what's called? Final Lost. Yeah, this one. This is probably my favorite. I like a new pick. So, and I want your opinion on that. Hit me with it. And we can do it like after this round. So you did multiple ones for that, no? Because I think for Sword and Shield, like this was Toby Fox's in Sword and Shield, but I think this was the only one. Let me know when you hear the Toby Fox. It's really subtle. You might not be able to notice, you know, when it kicks in. But I think this was the only one that Toby made for Sword and Shield. Yeah. I mean, it's really yeah. Man, this is so Toby Fox. It's really good. It's from the Battle Tower. But I think for Scarlet and Violet, like Toby did multiple songs, so the final boss theme, like, very likely to be one of the ones that he worked on. Thank you. I will check them out after this round. I'll just open them here. Sorry, remember. But Penny's name is really good. I was being speaking of Pokemon, I also been like looking up stuff on the like upcoming generations that they're doing these, And like while doing that, I've also like thought of a little bit, like really surface level, but still thought of like what my teams could look like. And honestly, like it's gonna be interesting to see within tiers, like how it falls, like the having 2 mons from a generation. Like when I've looked at some tiers, like the selection for some stuff is actually not that crazy. So I think that's gonna be like another thing that makes things interesting, which I think is really cool. Did I really plug that out? I'll listen to them after this, but this is obviously now we're looping, so let's take a listen to what it's up against, and it is up against Life is Beautiful. Is this the Deadly Premonition OST that I know, or is this something else? Is it this one? I'm actually not sure. See, I know a couple Deadly Premonition OSTs. Pump it up? Sure. Oh yeah, it's this. Does this remind anybody else of the like song that was in the cartoon Robin Hood? Or is that just me? Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I think I found it. I forgot what this sounds like. I'll play it right after this one. So you can know. But it was one of the ones I know. Okay. It is so funny to have like Deadly Premonition, have the logo like be all bloody, and then hear this. To be fair, the name of the OST is Life is Beautiful, but it is pretty neat. When does this play in the game? All the time. Okay. I know this is like my favorite game all the time, so. I see. Alright, this is where it lives. So let me play you the one from Robin Hood. I think it's Whistle Stop. I think it's this one. Oh, yes. This song, by the way, is the reason why I wanted to learn the whistle. This song is the literal reason why I learned the whistle. Oh no, I don't want to be whistling now because it sounds terrible through the mic. But literally, that song is the reason why I wanted to learn the whistle. The win is Finnish Whistler? Wait, what's that? Finnish Whistler. Also, before we go too far, I will start the poll, so you can vote on these two. I'm sorry, as much as I love the meme of the Deadly Premonition one, I love Penny's theme, so I gotta forward this one. Alright, let me listen to this one. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard this version, I'll be honest. The only thing I remember of this was like my dad used to sing a like version of this a lot. I do not remember the lyrics though, I'll be honest. I bet so even though one of just a light beer feels made dry. That's perfectly fine. You're allowed to be biased and vote based on your preference to your song. It's all perfectly fine. This song is so good, man. I can pick some bangers this time. I'll give it up. Never played Halo. Wait, is the game ass? You said it was your 10th favorite game of all time, or is it just something I would not enjoy? I thought it just I don't really the matter. Oh, okay. No, please play. We're getting mixing in this one. Hell yeah, it is. As Animal 10 favorite. I mean, to be fair, Final Fantasy 14 is your favorite, so that's a line. I'll play. Someone like G did. G as in the character from Street Fighter. I'm just sad, because the things that could have been if all of y'all, instead of Final Fantasy 14, were obsessed with Lost Ark, I could actually be playing Lost Ark still. But it's a penny dub. No, let me check the Final Fantasy songs. GSNG from House of the Dead. Is House of the Dead Big Cookie? Yeah. Is House of the Dead the like arcade Super Nintendo like arcade game? Alright, let me listen. So this one? Generation 5. The start was immediately, it's a Pokemon track, but I want to be like, which generation is this for? Yeah, this is a Generation 5 mythical Pokemon theme. Or it could be when Kyurem fuses with the box art legendaries. It could be their battle theme as well. But this is a Generation 5 Pokemon theme. Like a game, yeah. And then what about the other one? This could be Gen 2 or this could be Gen 4. But it's like an... This is the evil team, the evil villain team. Like the boss getting their hands on the legendary, and now you're fighting the boss when it has the legendary. Like you're facing off against Giovanni or Cyrus as they're controlling a legendary Pokemon. Like this is the song that plays during that. I like it. But yeah, they are both Pokemon teams. Alright, 2 to go until we're... Yeah, it's gonna be exactly 8 hours to get through these. Let's take a listen to Bring It On from whatever game this is. Fish the Demons on Earth, no, these are thing. I see. Hell yeah. Where is this from? Is it like a Yakuza game or something? This doesn't sound like something that could be from Sonic TBH. Yakuza, okay. Wait, is that here? Oh, it is, okay. I literally just didn't know from the... I'm deadass. Like, it looks here when I made bigger, but for this one, I could not tell. Give it a 7 and 8. Interesting. Yakuza 7.5. What do you mean by that? What the fuck blubbers? What is this? Why is she crying with a JBL on her hand? It's Funny Pirate Yakuza game, that's my favorite part, man. Funny Pirate Yakuza game. What do you mean by that? But I still don't believe that Sly 3 had a just a whole another game inside the game itself in the penultimate world. Apparently Punishing Grey Raven has a DMC collab and they have Virgil. Wait, that's fucking sick. Is he sitting there on his fucking plastic chair? Wait, no, wait a second though. Russ was talking about that earlier, right? That's the combos? That's fucking OD. Wait, now wait a second, yeah, Russ did say that's why their day was fantastic, was because of DMC and Punching Grey Raven. You know, there's a Mega Man X DMC collab. They're both Capcom properties, right? So I guess it doesn't strike me as that surprising. They're both Capcom properties, right? Yeah, okay. It's a good song though. What is it up against though? It is up against Digimon World 3, a Mogami online censor. Like a Dragon 7 Gaiden, the man who erases me. That's kind of a tough title. What a goofy ass theme song. I kind of like it though. What is it? Devil May Cry. No, Devil May Cry 5. The Mega Buster Devil Breaker in Zero Virgil Trigger. Brother, imagine this in a Marvel vs. Capcom game. Also, Virgil is the best character in the game, and Zero is like top 5 in the game. What if we just put the fucking fusion into a Marvel game? Nah, this would be the strongest fighting game character ever created. Oh, I can add this to my new playlist. This shit goes hard. It is a goofy theme. It's kind of cute though. It sounds like shop music. It actually does. What about this? The same thing, but it's more chill. It is chill. But what happened, Ninja? Wasn't Geek supposed to be your democracy? And now when Geek submits something, you're like, damn, this shit ass. But no, this is the strongest fighting game character of all time. Anyways, I'm starting the poll. It is looping. So you have 2 minutes. This is my... Oh, really? I thought when you said like, I would have put the same theme, but this one is shelf, so I assume it was yours. It's a cute song, but I mean, once again, I'm more for the hype. I gotta go for one. I trust you want to choose it. That's fucked up, ma. Sleeper Shop OST. When you said like this sounds like shop music, I can't get it out of my brain. The only thing that I'm imagining is just a Guillemon on the counter at a fucking combini buying sandwiches. Like, it's literally all I can think of right now, which is funny. Can I get a net sandwich? On the beach? Yeah. Rumble Arena. Isn't that what Guillemon said, like, when you're booting up the first Rumble Arena? I'm pretty sure that's played. Rumble Arena. What a banger fucking game, by the way, the first Rumble Arena. Is there a better PlayStation 1 game than the first Digimon Rumble Arena? No way, right? Steve Blum do his best. Goat. Why is it looking like it's a Kiryu sweep? So we will mercy roll this one. And now we are 75% of the way done, and we are 3 minutes behind 8 hours exactly for the first round. So yeah. Guillemon checking out the 700 Bicep Vista. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's take a listen to Green Forest from Sonic Adventure 2. We had a lot of Sonic music as well. Unfortunately, many. It's something a cat would make if I had one. Maybe stepping on Techno behind. No, Techno Gecko is crazy. Oh, it's this song! I mean, I feel like at this point, like probably in my life, I have to have heard all the Sonic music at least a couple of times, because they just decided, what if we just don't make bad music? And then they just made an OST out of that. Hey guys, what if we build a franchise and just never make a bad song? Thoughts? Adventure 2 has probably, I don't know, because like Frontiers has fucking crazy good music. But like Adventure 2 and 06 probably still got the best ones. Because like Colors has like 2 songs that I really like. And like, is it just Sonic and the Black Knight, the like will to fight the night, do 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 do. I really like that one as well. Let me show you streamer. Look at this. Is it gonna be real bad? I know 3 brackets which one this end up already. Oh, it mixes up against it mixes them up. Actually, wait, I don't know if it. Yeah, maybe brackets shows it. I thought, because it is randomized, but I guess the brackets might spoil it for you. I haven't looked at that because what the fuck was that start? I listened to that a little bit, but it did start with a fucking fart sound, so I don't know what the fuck you threw me, geeks. But it's looping, so let's take a listen to what it's up against. It's up against Vector to the Heavens, and is that fucking... I was gonna say like Kingdom Hearts, right? But is that fucking Pyra? Is that Pyra from Xenoblade 2? No, that's just Pyra, right? Kairi. Okay, never mind me then. You know, I guess I could have, you know... There were hints that I could have used. But just like, she has the exact same hair, right? Okay. Sounds really good so far. I mean, there are quite a few Kingdom Hearts submissions as well. I think like Final Fantasy by far we had the most, and then Sonic. But I think after that it's Kingdom Hearts, right? This is a relatively short loop. I am starting the poll. You have 2 minutes to vote. Number 1 for Sonic, number 2 for Kingdom Hearts. I need to think about this personally. I'm actually not sure. That's you from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's some more convincing. I'll check out those out after this. This is my shit too? Damn. I was so ready for someone to be like, hey, this one's also ass, and just links fucking his world. This one can't miss, I sure? I guess so. Let me listen back to this a little bit. No, this part is so gas. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's looking like it's in the mud sweep anyway, but I think I prefer this one. They're both really good though, and I don't mind just moving on. No hard feelings here. But I do think, personally, I prefer this one. This part is just so good, man. Much more high definitely without game contest. Yeah, I mean, sounds like it would be more of my preference though. I think about it, could have at least that run. Sounds familiar, I would probably know that if... the Rooftop Run is... That's a banger though, right? Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. This song is gas. If this was one that you link like, hey, this one also blows dick, and it's like, brother, do you need ears? I'll be real, I don't know anything about fucking Sonic Unleashed as a game though. But it is a win for Kingdom Hearts 2. There is a version of preview. Gotcha. But this is a banger. Or what are these that you linked as ass? Nah, this shit gas, bro. Also, yo, Jeeks, a video for you. The best Psychic type Pokemon. Our #1 Psychic type fan. Okay, yeah, this is bad. I'll give it up. What about this one? I'm assuming this is bad because of the singing. Because thus far, I like the instrumentals quite a bit actually. There's one instrument that is bothering me though. Is it like a drum? I guess it is a little low. Okay, you know what? I guess I can see it. It's a little all over the place. This kind of issue. Like I was gonna say, like it's not that like I don't hate it, but I think there are too many elements. Like it just gets a little jumbled. Like it's not horrible, but yeah, like it's a bit jumbled. Techno, okay. I can't believe we didn't have this last time. Is there someone who doesn't know Techno Syndrome for Mortal Kombat? You remember when we were talking about the Mount Rushmore of video game OST? This needs to be in there. This one. I forgot his name. I mean, yeah, like this needs to be on the fucking Mount Rushmore of video game music. Like, nah, it's so fucking good. This might be a like top 1 candidate. If there's a way Jonathan will put your phone. Like this is a song that I feel like might just win the whole thing. Yeah, like I mean it's so good. You know it was from MK, but really? That's actually really surprising. I mean, it's so fucking good. Yo, let's listen to what it's killing. Slush versus Dark Tamers from a Digimon game. Let's take a listen. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it does. Like this sounds like a good track actually. But I thought the guy said all aboard. Really? Nah, y'all are smoking dick or something. What the fuck? All aboard. I mean, to be fair, I've misheard so many things, so I guess I shouldn't talk. Anyways, started the poll. Good luck. Me personally, I might be voting money. This might be Hydrogen Bomb versus Cotton Baby. This might be, yeah, dead ass. This might be on the level of like Bury the Light and Rivers in the Desert of how fucking broken this thing is. 07 Dark Tamers. We're going Techno Syndrome to the surprise of absolutely no one. And next we have the universal theme of locking the fuck in Corneria. Let's take a listen. Bro, we got back-to-back 2 of my maybe favorite OSTs ever. The reason why this all came about in the first place. Like this is... If I'm in a bracket and I'm down on 2, I'm putting this thing on. If I'm running away for my fucking life, I'm turning this shit on. If I'm in a fight that I have no chance of winning, I'm turning this shit on. This version is 2013 montage, legit. I deadass think this is the most adrenaline-inducing song I have ever heard in my life. If there were... This is my submission. I know, probably crazy and not obvious. If everybody got one submission, a single submission to this shit, this is what I'm submitting. Deadass. I've heard this song probably like 800 times and I'm still getting chills. Like, it just, I don't know. I think it's just impossible to not get pumped listening to this. Yo, Drizzle, what's the damage so far, guys? You can find it in the bracket, but fair warning, it does spoil you some things. But I think the biggest blowouts thus far are Senra Kagura beat out One Winged Angel, and Mick Gordon died in the first round, and the actual opening of Oraimo moved on from round 1. I think those are like the ones. Some of the future should 80-person bracket with some person. How am I fighting 128 people though? I think I would put a thing that it would be so fucking cool. So we're gonna go by it, yeah. But how's the Saturday going, Drizzle? And welcome back, Arky. Yeah, let's take a listen to what Corneria is up against. And it is Solstice Music, the title screen theme. Let's take a listen. Or how about cheating, honestly? Let me turn it up just a little bit. Caught. I'm just sad all of y'all that put in Terraria didn't put in Moonlord, bro. That theme fucking slaps. The numbers from the winner gone. Is there a story to these numbers, Drizzle? Die suchen nach dem Zauberstab von Demnos. Die Suche is nach... No, it's not like a negative, because Nacht is night, right? Den Zauberstab. I don't know anything what that means. But I will start the poll. And here, I gotta go on. Like I said, I think it is... It's my version, like, it's the game version of Yusei Run. Like, I think it's so fucking gas. Zauber is magic. Zauberstab is magic one. Oh, okay, gotcha. And now, I need more, like, orange. Okay, I thought I fucking broke something. 07 to Solstice, but I mean, this is the game version of User Run is God's theme. I'm dead ass. I think like God's theme is fucking gas. I think like Yusei Run to me is like a theme of locking the fuck in, and I think like this is like it's the get adrenaline pumping. I think God's theme is really fucking good, but for me like for like that sort of locking in, I think like for me is this one. Oh, I didn't think of the, like, Yusei Run goes with everything memes. I didn't think of those. I was more thinking, like, the theme of lock in the fuck in. Right, it is a sweep for Corneria. Also, the Solstice. I can think, though. It was my gems when I first tried Master Ranking Grand Blue, and when I figured I stopped with what really GM badge. Fair enough. It was like when we were doing the bi-weekly tournaments, like, it was literally, like, I was either blasting Corneria or Yusei Run when I lost game 1 in bracket. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm sad that I didn't save the tournament VODs, because I remember there was that one... Was it when I was playing 2B? I remember there was one where I had a, like, really fucking close and good set with Arky. And I just fucking put on Yusei Run, full volume, and went to town. This ring goes with everything is actions that kills him. Gotcha. But install... I should have fucking killed the Charlotta player, is what I should have done. But let's take a listen to Pokemon TCG Normal Battle. You should have. I was there. I saw it. But it's just, I can't fucking believe, like, minus 20 and I can't punish it with my 60 spell. I guess my execution was just ass. But it still should have fucking taken his legs, though. Motherfucker. Hopefully got run over by a car and died at the hospital. In-game, though. In-game. Okay. What? I mean, I don't know. It's just losses when you're like, I am the better player, but I lost today, are just such fucking shit losses. Because I think back then, I was definitely the better player. And shit like that, it's just fucking frustrating. But also, it just, you know, also the fact that it would have been my first offline tournament, making top 16, the biggest tournament in the country, and I lost to number 1 and number 3 in the country. The storyline would have been so fucking good. And it got all ruined because this fucking midget beat the fuck out of me. Fuck. I feel like that's one of those things that when, like, I get asked, like, do you have regrets in life? Like, 10 years from now? I'll say that, and one thing that I'm not comfortable talking about. Like, for the most part, like, I'm really fucking happy with how my life has turned out, and I literally have, for such a long time, I had one regret in life, and now it's 2. One day. Major gun? Yeah, you can just own a gun in Finland. But I think it's a loopy now. It's a very comforting song. What is it up against though? It is up against Suika's theme from Broken Moon. Or Suika's theme is Broken Moon. I'll be honest, I don't know where this is from. Let's take a listen. We're one day real tomorrow. Wait, is there a tournament tomorrow? When's Evo France, by the way? Is it in June or May? Speaking of which, where the fuck is my cosplay? I just now realized it was 3 to 5 business days to fucking order that shit. I don't know, I just now thought of it. Sorry. Really weird time. But what the fuck is the situation of my order? It is just confirmed, and that's it. That is kind of scary. Oh wait, it's 6 to 10 business days. I swear I saw it as... Okay, then it's fine. Never mind. I remember seeing it as 3 to 5. Some mid-October. Gotcha. Damn, y'all are busting it down, huh? What's this one? You know what? I guess I walked it right into that one. Alright, and now it's looping. Alright, chat, the poll is up. And remember, you are allowed to vote on your own submissions as well. In fact, it is encouraged. Honestly, need to think here a little. Because, like, both of these are pretty, like, chill. And obviously, I'm more the hype guy usually. So, like, for these, I'm like, alright. And immediately we see the people who submitted these songs Expose them. I'm playing. I don't actually know who submitted these. I think that's cool because like for most of these, I don't know who submitted them. Obviously, I know my own, and then the ones that got submitted through me, and then a couple I can, you know, figure out. I don't. What do you mean, Jill? It's high. You're right. So you're that based on what Brain with me. Only submitted the only song. What do you mean by that? Oh, you're right, actually. That's true. I'll let me go re-listen to this one for a bit. Was it Battle Theme? Sounds like main menu music more to me, but maybe I'm crazy. I guess I gotta follow my ape brain and be like, alright, which of these is more hype? I gotta go with 2. I'm sorry, Pokemon trading card game. I did play you, but I do have to go with Zamoon. I don't think I've ever seen this, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard the song 10 billion times. Does it? What's the origin of this meme? Does anybody know? Is it just like folklore or... I didn't hit on top of musical booty. It is the same song. She's just a drunk Oni yelling shit. Damn, she's busting it down. What the fuck is this? Wanna know a fun fact about this girl? Calls us a Japanese goblin in this remake, and here we go. If you know more information about Suika, if you don't mind, can you tell me? Or correct me if I'm wrong, please. Thank you. Fun fact 1, Suika's not a goblin, she's actually an Oni. Goblin is actually a Tengu, a long-nosed goblin-like creature with both human and alien-like characteristics, so basically Oni is a Japanese ogre. Yes, I'll take some information from Google and her wiki, the more you know. Fun fact 2, Suika is more likely based off Shuten Doji. Shuten Doji was a man who lived a half yokai existence with an existence between that human and Yamato no Orochi, known as one of the three great evil yokai in Japan. Fun fact 3, Suika is powerful of manipulation of density and sparseness, which is she can grow 8 meters tall and split herself into many Suikas, which is one of the most powerful yokai in Genshin. She could even be breaking the moon when she caused an insect to pass, a natural and missing power, or prefer a perishable night accident. Maybe correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you. That's really cool. Interesting. The original for 1979. We're never gonna climb the depths of my friends list. Just friends? At least Rust had the balls to ask for a kiss. And now I'm at the bottom of the friends list. This relationship was never gonna work out. Did you link me the... Yes, I have seen the Fate Shuden Doji in various attires. After all of this, yes. Man. But it is the goblin that takes the cake here. Next, let's listen to Outcast of the Something from Terraria Calamity. Let's take a listen. So many Terraria songs. No Moonlord? Lack of Desires, you mean? If I speak, I'm in big trouble. But also, why would you butt chug sake? And Mulan from a mod. This is also from a mod. I did say that Terraria Calamity mod was a fair game. Because it's... I hear equally, if not more, talk about that than just vanilla Terraria, so at this point I feel like it's just, you know. Is Moonlord like the final boss? Because I don't... You do not need to... Actually, no, there's nothing to quote there. Okay, I guess there was, but yeah. Vanilla final boss, gotcha. That makes sense. But Moonlord's theme is fucking gas. I think I used it in a montage. Right? Wait, I swear we've had this exact conversation before. Am I crazy? Vanilla gas and final boss, huh? Shut the fuck up. Damn, I'm not big enough to find myself when I'm looking for Wii Fox Darkstalker 3 mood. Sag. But I swear we had this exact conversation before. Where's my Dark Souls 3? I have a 2-minute playlist, by the way. What the fuck? There we go. Terraria 1.3 soundtrack Moonlord theme. I do use it in this video. Shout out Ayudo for the art, by the way. I paid for 24. I got 7. Man, I got scammed, bro. That was submission in round 2. Let's go. My taste in music isn't that bad. That? Oh wait, I forgot what the fuck. But this was the this, that, and something else. Wasn't that the KGs, right? You ever wanted to have some crazy good music? I mean, or me as someone who gave it a 10, like, I'm not the one to say it. But bro, Oremo opening, making it, Mick Gordon dying. That's crazy. Weaves what? Okay, Drizzle. Respectfully, you're not getting no good nice kisses anymore. Why point out just me? Why not look at any of the other people who voted that? What does say fuck me for? What the fuck is this dad? Probably Keijo, right? Your vote matters most to me. Aw. I appreciate that. Anyway, it is looping now. Let's take a listen to what it's up against. You guys are never gonna believe who submitted this one. Let's listen to the level 1 from Silver Surfer. Oh yeah, I was gonna say like, wait, did we have this last time? But this was the Silver Surfer music that Unilinked me like after the bracket was done. Pepsi Man, don't say that. You've already, okay, you ruined one song for me today. That's your limit. You don't get more, okay? That's the limit. No more. One ruined song per stream. Check. Is that Pepsi Man the practice? For Crimson Rise. Was Crimson Rise the one that lost the coin flip? I mean, to be fair, there were like 5 or 6 of those at this point already. Bro, imposter's dog shit. Dude, the one thing that I need, and the first thing that I'm getting when I'm moving out of here, I want a stand-in desk. Like, it would be so fucking nice. Like, for streams like this, if half of that stream, like, I could be standing, that would be so fucking nice. If I get saying, yeah. So you can see it, I think you can see both there. And then it's looping, so there is the poll. Feel free to vote. I think like these have similar vibes, but for me, like, once again, High Brain, I gotta go for Silver Surfer. We also, Arky, you weren't here earlier, but I I was happy to see also you submitted Pokemon, and I was happy to see Penny's theme there. I think Penny's theme is really fucking good. Not my absolute favorite in Scarlet and Violet, but definitely up there. This bangs. I like both of these. Isn't Silver Surfer a Marvel hero? Or am I crazy? The character will come from. Oh, I see. I can show you the. Because, like, apparently you can't also see this, which is like the show players thing. Obviously, a little disorienting because obviously there are 3 people through me, but still. But I don't want to look at this mostly because, like, I don't want spoilers for myself. But if it doesn't work in front of them, that's something. So this is a Marvel turn. Gotcha. But, like, I think, like, he's, like, super fucking strong, right? Isn't he, like, one of the, like, the strongest Marvel characters? Was the Fantasy 4 movie? Oh, really? It's so funny that for the longest time, my only, like, touch to the Fantastic Four was through a PlayStation 2 game that I got secondhand on a trip in Spain. So it was only in Spanish. They were like, for me, like, Fantastic Four for so long was El Cuatro Fantástico, which is fucking metal. I think this is the message of Galaxy. Okay, gotcha. And it is coming down to another coin flip. So pray for your goats. And the coin is picking Silver Surfer. Galactus probably is stronger. Like, if he's the messenger, then he's probably an underling. I think like Galactus is really up there, right? Apparently Adam Warlock is like really up there as well. Next we have TFT set 10. Interesting. Let's take a listen. Who could have submitted TFT? Actually, I got no clue here. One song lose the time. Sheesh! You're on a good run. Okay, let me put the candies away. I'm in like 10 now. Okay, one more. Promise, this is the last one. Which one songs have I played? Any idea? I actually the case for a walk and missed a bit. There was MK. There was Coconut Mall. What else have I played so far? Damn. Let me quickly see the brackets again. I'll just look at the past stuff. Oh wait, I didn't see the covers. Cause what was there? Got it. I think I will see both. I remember MK. I remember Coconut Mall. There was. Oh, GTA was there, and then that's 4. On the Rocket League for us, right? Oh yeah, RuneScape Sea Shanty as well was there. And then so 4 or 5? I can't count. Oh yeah, then there was the Subway Surfers one. Was Buried Alive yours? I think it was yours, right? Buried Alive was there. Because logically, most of their stuff should have played. It should be missing like maybe a couple. Oh yeah, Guile's theme also was there. Not bad. Let's take a listen to Imia UPW. to what these are. What in the Lewis theme? I feel like it doesn't lend to the sound of hammer striking the sword. Yeah, but they really. But that's the thing, cause like, it's different for what everyone is like votes based on. For me, it's like I vote based on like if I'm playing 10 random games, what am I more likely to prefer listening to while I'm playing those 10 random games? And Bakamita is a good song, but as a game OST, I don't really fuck with it. Does like build up from here? Because this sounds good. But like, I definitely prefer the previous one, at least thus far. No, it's just this. Okay. I mean, it's not bad, but I do prefer the other ones. Coconut and GTA move on. I think... I can't fucking remember anymore. I wanna say GTA died and Coconut Mall moved on. But that's based on my memory. I'll buy a camera, go Subway Surf. I mean, it had a bad draw because it was very similar to Fall Guys. Like, the theme and stuff. Coconut Mall moving, yeah. But I don't remember the GTA one. I remember I voted for that, but I don't think... It was close, but I don't remember. I did have to remember which one. Right? Wasn't Coconut Mall free too? Oh wait, never mind. You wanted the fucking coin flip. Never mind. You're right. I think her in Japan. I want to say I've heard this version before. I've definitely heard this version before. Gotcha. Bangin'. I killed Bakamita by trusting too much, I would be right again. You have so much blood on your hands, Jeeks. Anyways, let's take a listen to Gourmet Race from Kirby. Okay, we did have at least 2 Kirby songs. I'm happy about that. GTA died was against aggression. I can check it out. After that, like, I'm gonna check it out because they did paid to fucking check these. Where GTA? It was up against Ryu's theme from Street Fighter EX3. Oh yeah, this was... Wait, what? Wasn't this a coin flip too? Oh, it was. Yeah, this was the first coin flip that we had. I think that was 3-3. But I'm happy that we had at least 2 Kirby songs. Kirby has banger fucking music. I just completely forgot about it. Which, to be fair, I'm happy about because I was already struggling with slots. So yeah. GTA's overrated, my man. I like trumpets. Wait, I love the trumpet. This is not my favorite version of Gourmet Race, but Gourmet Race is still Fox. The melee version actually is really good. And then it loops. So let's listen to what is up. Oh, fuck. All right. It is up against Wally's theme from ORAS. Let's take a listen. This is one of my favorite themes in ORAS. I think this was Arky's submission. You never mind, I'm okay with those songs there. Gotcha. Whoa, what beef do you have with the Chinese, bro? You got some beef with them or something? What the fuck, man? I'm also now realizing that I think I only submitted one Pokemon entry, right? Because I was deciding between Ultra Necrozma and Team Galactic theme for the other one, and ended up just cutting both. Also cutting like Moonlit, Wilderness, and only did Zinnia's theme. That's it. Anyways, Which was so fun. I'm actually now realizing, have I played through every generation essentially? I have, because like Soul Silver also has console, so I played through the first 2 generations through that. Or as I played through the 3rd generation, and I started with Pokemon Pearl, and after that I just got literally every single Pokemon game. So I have played through every generation. Will you do more rounds, or it's just the first one today? I will finish it all today, because this first round will take like about an hour probably at this point. At most an hour. And then the rest of the brackets will be probably like 90 minutes, because we know almost all the songs. So the stream is gonna be like 2 to 2.5 more hours probably. So Silver Gen, it did come out like during like generation 4, but it is based on the Johto region, and then you can go to Kanto region. So yeah. No, I meant like just playing through the different regions. So yeah. To all 10 minutes of broken mode again, we don't. Stunned Hole. I'm actually not sure about this one. I like Wally's team, but like it's not my favorite in ours for sure. Soul Silver is the regions it has are first 2. I like Wally's character a lot. Kirby has Riz. Kirby is very powerful, especially when it comes to music. I feel like Kirby and Sonic are like 2 of those franchises that like all the music is just... When I say all, you know what I mean. To be fair though, I think Pokemon is also up there, where it's like, if you just take franchises and are like, if we take 80% of all the music in these franchises, like, are they bangers? I think like Kirby, Pokemon, and Sonic all fit that though. I don't like Nintendo, but Kirby's song is goated. Fair enough. Kirby is also Nintendo, yeah. When I hear Grammar Rate, I can't help but hear the Quantum version? What do you mean by that? Quantum. Quantum Grammar Rate. What is this? Kowalski. Admin. Analyze. What the fuck? Okay, that hurt. That genuinely hurt my fucking ears. What the fuck? It's 3-3? Y'all are putting too much power on my hands. Even though it's not my favorite version, I do think I gotta go with Kirby. Oh, it was real with the old classic? Well, never mind. It didn't even matter. The full sense of having meaning. We'll still play after this. I'm down. Good. Advanced Brain Rot. But yeah, it is a dub for Kirby. Last 9. We have Chanson d'automne. Oh, yo. Y'all remember when I was way earlier talking about like there's another Risk of Rain 1 submission. I was talking about like, is this the main theme of Risk of Rain 1? If it is, like, I definitely prefer the 1 and 2. Never mind, I guess it is just this, and then they made it different for Risk of Rain 2. Probably motive, yeah. I do still think, like, the Risk of Rain 2 one is probably better. But I mean, I can definitely hear it in this one. That's good. 17 years old at this point? Oh wait, Gourmet Race or just the L1? Welcome back, Nip. That's fair. It's a bit loud. Sorry, let me turn down by just a bit. It's still a really good one. Also, I'm really... Wait, we did have Fury last time, right? Because we had... I remember Toxic Avenger. Yeah. We did have Fury last time. Never mind. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. So I haven't fallen and never ended web too. Nice. Gotta remember at this point, especially like when we're talking about like names, it's in one ear and out the other. Do you have Wide Vibe? Oh, we do have Wide Vibe. Let's go. I love Wide Vibe. It's so good. I love bunnies. My hot take of the day: bunnies are just better cats. Thoughts? Yes, yo, that's my goat. He knows. Couldn't hear you from music. Are you sure about that? They die faster. That's a fucked up thing to say, though. It's like, if we're talking pets, it's like dogs, then it's bunnies, then it's cats. Or like a hamster or like guinea pigs, but they live like fucking 3 fucking years, man. Bunnies, do anything? Probably. But, you know, so did our fucking puppies, so. Any from a whiz god? True. Say it louder for the people in the back. Dogs are even below hamsters. Mods, can we get a 2-week ban on Ryugami? And a Balatro main theme. I don't think I've heard this actually. Let's take a listen. You're sweating on dangerous waters here, Ryu. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've heard this before. Hell yes. What's the hell yes for Ryu's ban or the Balatro team? I vote for the ban and this is democracy. True. That bun isn't bad. If you don't care about that anyway, you can just let them. City parks. That's a really good thing to do. I think that's something you should do. Can we have a poll for mods? Can we get a poll going for Ryu's life? That's good. The theme, yeah. Ryu's a hater, man. Who's a professional hater? Me when I'm in a hating competition and my op is Ryu. It's over. It's cooked. Actually, for one, like really similar themes, like both being like this, like ambiance setting themes, which is pretty neat. I feel like if it was Risk of Rain 2, I think like I would have an easy time like going for the Risk of Rain one, but for these two, it's actually pretty hard. I'm starting the poll. You have 2 minutes. I still need to think. This has just been the Wide Vibe round. It would be funny if 3 and 4 like went to the next round immediately. Because we're not playing Twitch counts up. We're not doing that right now. Let me listen to this a little bit more. They're so similar, bro. Okay with the switch up? I do think for me it's gotta be Risk of Rain. Cause like for these, like both of these, I'm now thinking of them like as ambiance music and like just like more chill background music, and I do prefer this one. They're so similar though. Like neither of these are like super up my alley. But both of them are really good. But I do think like Risk of Rain slightly edges out for me. Balatro. Did Balatro come out this year or was it last year? It was last year, right? For a lot of you, I have to consider if I wouldn't mute the game and listen to what I like. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I can see BTTV mode for some reason. Last year, okay, gotcha. They were broken for me earlier as well. It's just, that's what BTTV does sometimes. It is a dub for Risk of Rain. Next, we have Block. Boss, what the fuck is this? There's the weird fucking fighting game that Will It Kill always has. This looks like a character from that. Let's take a listen. Push select for options. This might be the most ancient video game of all time. Why are you spooked, Ryu? Okay, hold up, wait. Also, I'm just now remembering 2 songs that I didn't put. That I was also thinking of. After the round 1 is finished, we'll have an opportunity for those. Who submitted plot? I'm really interested. Who submitted this one? Like, this seems like such a deep cut. Like, I've never heard of this. I'm actually curious about this. This feels like such a deep cut that like it's gotta be like uni, right? Is it uni? It has to be a deep cut. It is uni. Okay, that makes sense. Anytime it is a deep cut, I'm just assuming it's gonna be uni. That guy knows games, huh? But honestly, I expected it to be a meme submission, but it kind of picked up at the latter half there. But what the fuck is this game? Let me actually see. What is this game about? Block. Alright guys, tell me, what is this game about? I guess it just is like called an adventure game. Looks fucking gas. I think 5 months invisible where I think fallen. Gotcha. Play it on stream, Jeeks. You know the game Mario. That's gas. I will come back to when the vote is going. It is up against Hydrogen from Hotline Miami. Let's take a listen. That was a lot of immediate twos. Let it cook a little bit, guys. Let it cook. Wait, okay. I don't think I've heard this before. I like the start a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Is this gonna be like a Prague OST? Like it keeps getting stuff. Failed to cook, damn. Bro, guys, when you're being mean, this is who you're being mean to, okay? Don't be mean to Block. Wait, I kinda fuck with this one, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I have heard this. Okay, yo, this shit is gas. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the mask at Ryu. I don't like the mask at the pussy. Oh no, Block. Block might like a certain Austrian painter, huh? Okay, This one's pretty fucking fire, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna start the poll. You have 2 minutes. Told you. What's this? Yours? I did fuck with it. I'll give it up. Yeah, gotcha. I guess that does make sense. I'll have my submission. I think last time it was like Zan submitted some, so like this could also be Zan. It is pretty gas though, I'm not gonna lie. I'll give it up. I'm also good too. Chocolate House here with this song, I'll give it up. But it's looking like it is a Hotline Miami show weep. So we will pick. That's how I was ready to skip, guys. The build up is good, it's good. It is a good one. It is a show weep. We'll go for that. And next we have Yoko Zero Kuze theme. Pledge something probably. Let's take a listen. I think I saw this character when I played. Wasn't this like the goat of like the did it, because didn't it like at the pretty start like Kiryu leave the like clan, or I mean the Yakuza, and the like mob he left, like wasn't this the guy in that? It's been so long since I played Zero, so I might be misremembering, but let me turn it up a little bit. Fuck these sunglasses, bro. There are no KOs. I'm invested now. But no, finish, I assume. Yeah, it was the first stream game I ever... It was the first game I ever streamed. I streamed for 2 streams, and then I never touched it again. Put it to higher up, Sketcher. A long build up, but holy fuck, this song hits. That's a fucking fire way to introduce. Yakuza's introductions are sick. Like, Yakuza stylistically is so fucking cool. My big issue with Yakuza is there's so much to do. So it's like, if I could just play, I mean, I could. When I'm saying like, if I could just play through the story and that'll be it, I would probably enjoy it. But I can't do that. If I'm playing a game, I need to play it 100%. And there is so much shit to do that it's so overwhelming for me. Hello, want to play Yakuza again? This is a block would be credited because it was something deep. You can, yeah, that's the thing. Like, obviously, I can't just ignore the side stuff. But for me, like, my nature doesn't allow me to do it. Like, I need to 100% the shit. This is a banger fucking song, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think this is one of those cases as well, like, I think for Break the Rules as well, like, where the long build-up, but there is actually a really satisfactory climax to it. Like, this is fucking heat. Who's that block we're doing? Karate? Oh, the cross one? They like you block it and then you soft blow by like censoring it with your other hand. Long build up done, right? I would agree. I think what like we had like today, or like we had like a bunch of stuff where it's like the build up is good, but I think like this and Break the Rules are 2 where it's like I actually like all the way the build up as well. Oh yeah, there you also Dojima family, Lieutenant Tojo clan. Daisaku Kuze. It's a fucking banger. Is it looping now? I think it is, right? I will come back to it anyway. I think like now it's looping, unless there's a different way for the finisher. Oh, they loop, yeah, because it sounds similar. I was just thinking like some like do a couple loops and then at the end it's different. But we'll listen to more of it when the poll is going. So let's like listen to what it's up against though. Rondo of Blood, Bloodlines from Castlevania. All right, let's take a listen. Bloodlines is a fucking banger. Oh, we got two fucking bangers here. I think Smash also has a really good fucking version of Bloodlines. Yeah, look, okay, gotcha. Thanks. Oh, this is gonna be tough. And third, okay. You get Dante for free and have to gotcha for Virgil? Huh. Is Nero in or is just Dante and Virgil? How long are PGR banners usually? This is a problem, I gotcha. Bro, I wish I had a standing there. Let me see. Well, actually, it looks kind of fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it is just Dante, and he has the fucking fedora. Oh, huh? Double trigger too. That's dirty. Very neat. It fits surprisingly well, I'm not gonna lie. And my gold Virgil with the baggy eyes. Okay, this is looping now as well. I will start the poll. You have 2 minutes. Let me listen to this a little more as well. I need the comparison. Oh, let me... Sorry. I do think there. This part is so fucking good. So I also think like the thing about this is just like the build up, instead of like where for a lot of the ones like you're waiting for the song to get to the spot. I think for this like the build up actually enhanced it. Like the build up part was also like how it builds up the music on the background. I think it's so fucking sick. Obviously the video enhanced it a little bit because there's the like climax here when it hits. But even without that, I think it just bangs. It is a dub for Yakuza 072 Bloodlines. And we have, what, 7 songs left on round 1? Let's take a listen to Final Fantasy 13-2. Huh? Interesting. So like crazy chocobo. Wait, weren't Chocobos the big birds? Meme sung by me. The way my thoughts went when it started and when the lyrics hit it. I'm getting similar vibes from this. Then you remember when you sent that earlier like Sonic song? I'm getting similar vibes from this. I feel like it's all over the place. Interesting though. Oh, it's just a loop. Okay. What is it up against though? It is up against Paper Mario, the Origami King. Well, that's fine. Let's take a listen. Okay. Paper Mario, I poured the horns. Actually, too. Here we go. There's a lot going on in this one too. Okay, and then it loops. Okay. I'm starting the poll. You have 2 minutes. You show the background sound like that. Oh, wait, what, me? I think this is a 2 for me. I think both of them are a little all over the place for me, honestly. But I do think I prefer the Paper Mario one. Get rid of all errors of round 1, let's go. Let's fucking kill Final Fantasy. Maybe One Winged Angel dying round 1 was just the sign of things to come. Well, it's funny because every chocobo thing in every game is a different genre. Oh really? That's pretty funny. But it is a Super Mario Sweep song. One doesn't have my credit vibes, so that is true. This is not something that I would expect to hear in the credits. That is true. Next, we have Sakuya's theme, Flowering Night. I think I do know this one. Oh yeah, it's this version. Gotcha. This one, oh, let me leave it afterwards. Sakuya's theme is a banger. Oh, it is. Why are you running? Why are you running? Ah! Okay, yeah, I've seen that. Night of Nights. And that was my favorite version of this. This one bangs. I need to blow my nose. Apologies. This doji, yeah. And no, Curtis, contrary to unpopular belief, I don't usually keep a roll of toilet paper on my desk. It is here for me to be blowing my nose. I know none of y'all are gonna trust me on that one, but I think it's consider Inside called Luna Ice House. Nice. Is that like a Toho game? Is one of them just called Luna Ice or? That's probably just so good, man. I love the girl. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Ooh. Pen game, okay. Yeah, like I said, I think I've only played. It was some of the. It was one of the Toho games. I wanna say 8, but I'm not basing that on anything. I don't know what Harry Bradford was with players, and that's one thing. Yeah, gotcha. Is your friends with Harry Bradford? Yeah, basically. How many games are there like made by the actual original creator? And is there is a loop, so we'll come back to that. And it is up against Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It has to be this way. Like 20 or something. Gotcha. Let's take a listen. This is a fucking matchup. New one coming in like next month. Holy shit, that sucked. Oh, bro, this is a fucked up matchup, I'm not gonna lie. Fossilized Wonders. Dinosaur Toho? Oh my god, this is Rainbow. It says we're ending after anyone. Okay. Two MGR. What's it taken already? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because we had Sam's theme earlier and now this. God, it's so fucking good. I'm tearing up a little bit. This is the final boss, right? Bye bye, yeah. The main song? Oh yeah, cause of the standing. I see. It's fucking good though. That's so funny. True of me. Follow your will. Oh, there it is. No, those? Yeah, you need to find something for that, I guess. I guess it needs to be like 5 at this point. There are a lot of titties. Cinema TV. Oh, that one. Still TV lacking. And then I think there's also start looking. I will start the poll. 2 minutes. This is fucked up though, I'm not gonna lie. There it is. Is that May? I think that's May. Oh, it is a Metal Gear sweep. I do think also like Kevin Lyrich definitely cares a lot. But it is a sick fucking song. I mean, both of these are really fucking good. Bro, I can't believe the potential Flowering Night is dying and fucking Orange opening both on, bro. You like Flowering Night, but the guy okay, let's add something. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, when you listen to Inside Plus, I'm like, I'll give it up. I've got Metal Gear as well. Like, Rising has such good amazing. Are they calling it cheating? If anything, like, Jinx, you have been practicing what you preach, like, with your integrity talks today. What's this? Oh, yeah, everything will freeze. Yeah, yeah. Banger. retweet to scare an Osu player or something. I don't know, I don't play Osu. But yeah, 07 to Flowering Nights. A banger, gone too soon, but it is Metal Gear. For the last 5, in the first round, we have Shadow of the Colossus OST 08, whatever that is. This from... Okay. I did not know this was from Shadow of the Colossus, now I do. I guess he also discovered every nook and cranny of the reality of the first 5 seconds. True. The vibes, you are actually right. Very similar. Me having played like an hour and 30 minutes of Nier. I spent too much time on everything for free. I don't think I knew of that song when I played Osu, and only after I stopped playing Osu. That's when I heard it for the first time. I just played anime openings. And the Terrakion Covalion Verizion fight theme. Also, we are, what? We're at 27 minutes, so that it would have been exactly 8 hours for round 1. And I think we're gonna be earlier than that song. How do you know about Sakura like you played Osu? Because it's like, I played normal, barely any hard maps, and I just downloaded anime openings. But wait for GX. I know, that is what I'm accounting for here. The stream had run for, I think, 27 minutes when we started the actual bracket. But I played those very little. It really hurt my hands, and I'm not good at rhythm games, really. Pretty good one. And it is up against Hidei Shadow and the complete one, so this has like the round transition, I'm guessing. Let's take a listen. I also remember room into on the dance also want to icing. The greatest Tekken game ever created. Goat. And so this one we will need to like build up for a little bit because it has the first round and the final round music. Is that loud? I'll turn it down just a smidgen. I think for me, like, this one is one of those, like, where the wobs aren't, like, bothersome. But, like, some, like, the one where you fought on top of the building with, like, the weird, like, sideways walls that could be broken, and the helicopter there, like, those are way too wob for me. But, like, this one I actually quite like. But obviously, if it's the complete version, this is not what we're here for. Where's the transition? Because this is the same that we've talked. It is almost 7 minutes, so. Oh, there we go. There's the transition to the final round. I need more water. Enjoy the drop, chat room. Should have been 33 years old today, sheesh. Kirby's own status. It is really fucking good. I'm starting to pull. You have 2 minutes. I think for me, this is gonna be Ita's Shadow. I wonder if this is my favorite track in Second 7. Can I play one for a bit? Sure. Let me start like here. Where the build-up is almost done. I wonder if this was the only second submission. Because I was contemplating between multiple, but I didn't include even Moonlit Wilderness in the end, but I just didn't have slots. There's still a decent bit of fighting game music. But like Tekken and KI both dying in round 1, that's kind of crazy. But it seems like it is a dub for Shadow of the Colossus. Next, we have Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts. Nobody's ever heard this song before. Huh. What in the ballroom dancing? I did not hear this version. I'm right there with you. Sounds like ballroom dancing vibes. This game is weird. I think you can say that about every Kingdom Hearts game. I guess that's why they mix it to be like this. So they turn a sad song into one fitting for a ballroom dance. That's not how you interpret it. I mean, when Sora dies and Goofy's like, that motherfucker owed me money. Like, that could be a sad situation for Donald Duck screaming on top of his lungs. And a sad situation for Goofy because he's not getting his money back now. But it's a sad situation in a different way for both of them. There's one from a mobile game I can't fucking play. Is it Japan only or something? Guitar. What? Even worse. Oh god. Demo. I mean, doesn't... Oh yeah, it's looping. Doesn't Australia also like get a lot of like Japan so stuff like released early? Floating across water, here's Might and Magic. I wonder who submitted this one. Previous Kingdom Hearts gotchas, that's fine. Oh, it is just a fucking rhythm. Interesting. It's just a rhythm game. Beat 'em up with more reality than the OG Dear the Beloved. Damn, I'm trying to ponder to me. I'm dead ass. I think I like the OG more than this, but I guess like it's just the like I'm not that invested in Kingdom Hearts. It's just like at that song I've at least like heard multiple times, so I guess like it's some bias from there. $60 at launch, by the way. Oh, for the rhythm game or. Yeah, there's a looping up. You have 2 minutes for the poll. Yeah, interesting. I mean, some people definitely bought it. That was a Kingdom Hearts sure weep. That's actually a really beautiful song. Honestly, I know it doesn't matter, but I'm going to. I think the song is pretty beautiful, and obviously like, both of these are once again like these aren't like hype songs. It's more for the ambiance. Okay, wait. Ryu, the agent of chaos? Will there be a mix-up at the finish line, or are we going to the coin? Stay tuned to find out. Because I don't hate it, but I do think I prefer the coin cost. It's time. Gambling, 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 gambling. We love gambling. Can us go hard? You can beat the tiebreaker. The song plays when you're on a boat in the road. I gotcha. I do really like it. I think like for ambience building, I do prefer it, so. I do like it. I do like it. Is you gonna save us from the cursed coin? The coin that always goes right? I mean, it wasn't the first like few, it always went left. Well, let's see. Where does it go this time? And the coin does go right. Goodbye, dearly beloved. Welcome, floating across water. First two were left, yeah. 3 more to go in the first round. Let's take a listen to Dragon Road from Sonic Unleashed. Kazuto, we're already here. This is from Sonic? I have something to post to this. Unfortunately, we're basically done with round 1. Here's a cows good for you. Well, I guess we need a third bracket in the future, boys. You had like 2 weeks, yeah. But those are good. I mean, I'm sure like you showed me Kafka's theme before, so I just don't remember it now, but Sonic Heroes I do remember. I'm assuming you mean the opening. Sonic Hero, Sonic Hero. Dun, 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 dun. I'm assuming you mean that. Yeah. We're sorry, Kafka, probably. I did not know this was from Sonic, I'm not gonna lie. Love her. She's probably, like, in my opinion, like the coolest character after Sparkle. I mean, I've said it before, if I played Star Rail, my team would just be Sparkle, Kafka, Top Ass, and Silver Wolf. I don't know what any of the characters do, but Sam's theme? I can listen to those. We have 3 more, and then we have the... Actually, can you just send me... Look fucking ass. That will surprise me. We have the halftime show after the 3 more rounds, so if you have any stuff that you want us to listen to or that you wanted to submit, we can listen to those and then we'll do this. So. You play indie ball Walter, Luna, and Spark. What? What is the game listed? Is he a Prince Max here? Damn, Ryu. I know I said it before, but Ryu's more of a mech hater than I am, damn. Like I said, professional hater. Let's listen to Wave of Darkness. And now I know that this is in fact Kairi or Kiara. Kairi, I think, and not Pyra. You guys know that. This is a run. Yep. Anything you want us to listen to, just from the links and we can listen to it after. Alan Mechas. Anyone play one? Damn it. And here I am, the only good condom is the Build Fighters. I just know that Trigger has a nice ass and she's cool, so. But no, I just like, for real though, like, I like the gameplay of Limitless. It's basically, I'm basically just playing, I realize I'm basically just playing a, like, beta DMC game as a gacha. DMC with waifus. I mean, not like Dante and Virgil are waifus, but yeah. Well, not that they like they aren't. Oh, it's looping already? Okay. Great. Pulls up. 2 for a Wave of Darkness, 1 for Dragon Road. Let's listen to this a little bit. I did not know this one song. I know this has the meme song. The meme song, one of the many. Yeah, collect all character games. They are if you're real and just fucking win every 50-50. I think both of these are good though, but it is looking like a Kingdom Hearts. Shall we? Hold on, -1. Wait, this is that remind me? Isn't there a game title like some -1, some +1? Wait, is that an anime or game? Papa -1, Papa +1. Is that an anime or game? What am I thinking of? There's an anime or game which name is something -1, something +1. I'm not crazy. It's like a 3-syllable word, like Obama -1, something. Obviously not Obama, but you know. Is it a Shinkai film? But I feel like I just like my third eye fucking opened. Godzilla -1, that is what I was thinking of, yeah. Thank you. I forgot they were talking about this Godzilla in the recent TV episode, and that's where I got it from. Godzilla -1, yes, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot the vote. It would have mattered. I don't honestly even know what I would have voted for. But it's a Kingdom Hearts dub. Good worth. Thank you, Oni. Okay, penultimate one in round 1. It is Sasaki Sayaka Kiss no Hitotsu de. Hitotsu. Just one kiss, right? That's what this means. Which I'm guessing this is a resubmission. Just, you know, Wild Hunch. Is it going to be the last one? It is. What are y'all talking about? That's the last. I'm terrified. Where is this from? Wild guess, a visual novel. Real? Is this from a visual novel? This fucking song. Do you count Persona? This is just a part of it. 小さな彼女の最強の I see. Sorry, 最強国. Wait, isn't 最強の小さな彼女の最強の Wait, wouldn't that mean like a tiny girlfriend is the best? But isn't that what I just said? Wait, isn't 小さな彼女 Wait, 小さな彼女の最強で Isn't that what it literally translates to? A small girlfriend is the best. I swear I just fucking misread that. Sanyo Kyoku was it what it was. That's my bad. I mean, to be fair, like Saikyo no, I feel like it's something that you hear a lot. So yeah, Chisana, but wait, isn't it like Chisana is the little, so Chisana Kanojo isn't like a small girlfriend, and then Saikyo would be like the best. Quick add the quote out of context. Is that quite a super sub why that? That's my goat, you know. Exactly. But these motherfuckers are my ops and they don't know peak. Psycho the strongest. So what you're saying is a tiny girlfriend is the strongest. That's what I said. That's funny. Predator can also be a girl. Okay. A little girl is the strongest. That's very funny. You know, come on, Psycho. Psycho. Okay, wait. Okay, Jeeks, you butchered that quote in like 16 fucking ways. Like you even did psych. I don't. A tiny girlfriend can defeat Goku 1v1 for real. Nah, what the fuck do I pay my mods for? It's so fucking cooked, bro. It's so cooked. What I pay my mods for? Especially you, motherfucker, putting automod on and making me struggle. I mean, like low key, it's a banger fucking song. That's the game OST once again. Yeah, I don't want to tell you that. It's like yo, I did. These are over. With more pay not. Are you doubling his Okay, and then we got One Piece Pirate Warriors 1, The Challengers. Let's take a listen. Oh, this shit gas. That's funny. Yeah, everybody wants Yeeks. What is this? Wait, what was this for? Oh wait. This one ain't that much. I guess this one? We can take a listen to it. I have like 10 or so songs for our halftime show. This thing, it is fucking good. I mean, Pirate Warriors has a lot of good stuff. Warriors games in general, like, they just have fucking phenomenal music. Is this like... Wait, what are the fucking... Interpol. Is this like when there was an Interpol boss that's played? Or was it just a more generic boss music? Anyways, there's only 1 minute left on it, so we can start the poll. You have 2 minutes. The next one's gonna be an easy sweep. I'm terrified of the next one, I'm not gonna lie. I think I got to for this one. I think that's Gun James. 3 coin flips. Ruh-roh. Just to stick it to worst anime. Damn, worst anime games. My goal came out swinging. Nipa said fuck visual novels. As well, hooker. Hooker's through a hook. Through a hook. Oh fuck. Through a hooker. Amalgam? Like, amalgamation? Isn't Amalgam the fucking boss in Bloodborne? Oh, it's, no, it's Amygdala. How to decide? People like anime. Because I don't think this is a bad song. My issue is just like, well, not even an issue. I think this is like just, let's say, game OST. I think they just bangs. I don't like One Piece. This is what I mean why we can't have democracy. We're talking about game OST, and Oka turns up and says he doesn't like One Piece. I don't want to vote. That's fair enough. Well, let's consult the coin. I do know what they say about democracy. And I guess gambling does. Keep it just, and we will go to Pirate Warriors. What the people, but the people are the other word. That's right for 4 times. Yeah, for the first 2 or 3, it was just left, and then after it's just right. It's pretty funny. But yeah, the coin has picked One Piece, and now I was told here that it's gonna be a fucking sweep, so I'm terrified. Let's take a listen to the first one, which is Summer from Stardew Valley. Here it is. What's happening? Well, it's all my confidence. You got Drew. Go, not the Mogo. Nipa turned into the Okayu fan for a little bit there. Sorry that non-Devon TV chatters, bro, just dropped in for IA Lance. But yeah, after this round, we'll take a listen to the stuff that y'all linked me and the stuff that I couldn't include because of no space, and then we will speedrun the rest of the bracket. Oh yeah, I guess I should also have these two because I took them out. In. There we go. This song fucking ass. Thank you. Hey, your message is being checked. Yeah, this is like, bro, we will be feeling the struggles of Nipa turning on auto mode fucking 6 years ago for years to come. Man. And you? Yes, I hate it here. Okay, then it's looping. Alright, now what is the shit that you'll been gassing up? Before I even click on this, what game is this from? Oh, this is the game that you're all talking about, because this was what you played last stream. Gotcha. You said this was the credit song, right? Well, just like this, okay, gotcha. Right now, I don't know, I think kind of somewhere in the it's a customer. That's the scary part, because, you know, someone can make a game and they can do that. Also, 3 minutes and it's been exactly 8 hours for the round one. Pretty good. Pretty good. Something. When she says the first one, like from here, she's definitely saying a slur though. Don't talk about dancing after I say that. Anyways, I'm starting the poll. Somehow I do have a feeling that I know where this is gonna go, but you know. God fucking damn it, I gotta do this with Discord artists trying to find work. Let's go! Hey, would you be interested in... I want to join the Beyblade students or DMing me. That's pretty based. I mean, I don't think it matters. I guess I'm going one here. Because I feel like it's more fitting as a game OST. I do like the other one as a song more, but I don't know. I definitely, if I've learned one thing today, it's definitely that you all need a game, ending. Oh my god! Uni with the last minute one. It's too late, Jeeks. Girls Made Pudding is the last entry getting fucking executed. That's funny. Oh. That's funny. I made Yama work. Congratulations, Stardew Valley, for being the last one to join our top 64. Nasty Discord roll. This is what we have. Somebody makes their own decisions, people flame. Somebody gives you democracy, you don't know how to use that democracy, and you win again. I mean, if there's the win shit, that's funny. Alright, let's take a listen to our stuff that didn't make it. Starting with Tekken 8, My Last Stand, which is the opening cinematic to Tekken 8. We've been listening to this all the way through, but just a little bit of visible and sneak peek of stuff. The songs that didn't make it, to borrow that from Instalock. I'll be honest, I forgot about this. So. Believe me, I haven't whined about having democracy. No, that's perfect fine. seeing when Ryu put add all communists, give him a nasty Discord role, when he is out here pushing for democracy, then the democracy doesn't go his way, and now we're getting this. So could have been half the songs with what's it called? It is My Last Stand. I'll be honest, I completely just forgot about this. I think like if I remember this, like this is my Tekken entry. Because like for my Tekken entry, I was contemplating, it was Moonlit Wilderness and Hitei's Shadow as the two. And then there was Distance Out and Karma from Tekken 6 as well. And I was like balling between all of those. Ended up going with Hitei's Shadow because I thought it was neat because it had like the multiple rounds. But I think like ultimately it should have probably been this one because I mean, I don't know. Partly I'm biased for it just because when we did the playthrough stream and when this played at the like climax, like bro, fucking chills, man. I never pushed for democracy. I pushed for better monarch. Do I have this on a playlist? I do. Editing stuff? Nothing else? I do have it, so okay. It's a banger though. Next one, we had Fate is for the Transcend People, which the name sounds really familiar, so let's take a listen. Oh yeah, okay, it's this one, yeah. Well, 6-9, first round, good shit. They point to the max a week ago, Def. Oh, I'll put it there. So, but I've definitely heard this. It's a fucking banger. I feel like this is also something that I hear a lot of people use, which makes sense. Because it does slap. And on that note, I'll put this shit on editing stuff. That's a magic tool that may help us later. And alright for a bed. Good luck, streamer. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your raid and the best of luck to you, gamer. It's a good one. Next we had the Lake Trio. Banger. This is an OS version, but I think like this didn't change much between this and what was in Gen 4. It is, it is. Even the same like colors, because you have Miku. It's not Megu. It's not Luca. It's the fucking Fukureta girl. Tedo, yeah. And then yellow Miku, yeah. Or there's this. These are basically just like stuff, like at least for me, like stuff that I was very close to submitting, but didn't end up putting in. Nero, okay. And then there was this one. Brand Noble. I don't remember who linked this. Was it like a couple of, yeah, I did pick those. I'm dragging them from my other monitor. We'll listen to the stuff that's now here and then we'll move on. So yeah, this was yours, yeah. But the rest of the bracket probably should be about 90 minutes. But I want to give all of these songs like a minute of a highlight. Because I'm sure like there's gonna be bangers here as well. Oh yeah, okay. So sad that Among Us song was it action for the game. Oh yeah, the trap fucking mix. Dun 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 dun. It was a fucking banger though.
Give the cars. Oh, is it only after 2? There it is. It's a banger. And then we had Nuclear. I think this was... Oh, there's this. It's in the trailer for Phantom Pain. It's a fucking banger. Oh, my bullets in the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Let's get to the... There's a lot of build up, but it's a really good song though. So the question now is if the one person song will again slay everything. I do think there are multiple like really big bangers like that. You don't have that many personas this time. I bet it's Mugger or Virgil. Virgil also does have a good chance to go far. But like we have what? We have a couple really strong Metal Gear Rising contenders. We have Bury the Light. We have the Persona song, and I think like the MK theme is also fucking broken. So there's a lot of strong stuff. And then Schizophrenia. We've heard this before. Anxiety music. This and... Is it... What is the Fear and Hunger theme called? It's just Anxiety. We have heard... Oh... Not in this stream, but I have been linked this before. This is a mid-side. I don't know who submitted the Sanote. Metaton pre-battle. But yeah. Then we have this one, which I think is probably my favorite from Skull and Violet. Yeah, this song is yeah. When I got here, the stuff about the story, like, kind of was like, whoa. Like, it's just, in a Pokemon game, they're like, hey, this person is dead. But then, this shit starts playing. Like, it's fucking gas. This is the running one, not the, motorcycle. You have this on a playlist? I definitely do, right? I don't? And this is lacking. Put it on both. Okay. I grabbed that one. That is no last submission there. Also, kind of fucking gas that she just has 6 months in all master modes. Just like, you know, why not? Turbo matcher, by the way. Not up here about. Oh, gotcha. I thought you wanted us to listen to it here. And then, is it this one? Yeah. I was thinking of like Borderlands stuff. 14 seconds, gotcha. You can be the pre-amble for our next round. The Borderlands 3 is ultimately what I think like beats out Tarantulas in music. And like ultimately in the end like I didn't end up putting either. I also think like Joey Ultraviolet is really fucking good. I'm actually also play that. But like this one, I think this one bangs. It's vicious. And then I think like this would be another one that I also think, you know.
Shout out Vaporwave music. Very pointed. Oh my god, Hotline. We can listen to that when I go take a bath. Okay. That's the last one for sure. What are you fine? How would you describe music like this? I always just talk about it like as vaporwave music. But Kayla, you're the music guy. You're probably know like how it actually like is categorized. Why did they sell the music like actually? Like super like synth heavy stuff. So I always just call it like vaporwave music. This one's a banger, and then this was what I was also thinking of. Maybe it's a different genre. That's probably 80s synth pop. Okay, gotcha. Synth pop. That's just yeah. That's what I was looking for. Every time I get to this point in the story, I always just turn up the music to 100. Put that haziness, gotcha. Type in that. Oh, synth pop. Same brain cell. For y'all. But this one was this bang's hard. And this was what I had no clue. You just knew. This is what only wanted me to put on full blast, right? Okay, let me not do that. I don't know, Vaporwave. Oh. I can see now why you said what it said on it. Pokemon Company is releasing Life Size Evolution Pluses. Gotcha. No, we gotta play the game today. We will, but there's still the other roads to get through. Let me get through those. We have our, you know, halftime show. The Mother Wilderness. This one that I'm like, is so fucked that I didn't make it. But it's a banger. Second Fight DR has a lot of good stuff, but this is probably the best one. And then, oh yeah, this was what Yudo linked, like, right? Was this for something? Oh no, Jeeks linked this when you was asking about something. There's something that y'all were talking about, the visual novel, right? And then this, I'm honestly surprised nobody linked, because all the people here are such fucking old heads. Nobody with concept would love. This was initially on my list, but I had to cut it out in the end. But it's fucking main. And then alright, no, it's a song. This was one that I really like the song personally. I heard this game first, like this is definitely my favorite track on there. And this was mostly just like, hey, No More Heroes is pretty neat. Gonna take 6 more hours. It's gonna take about 90 minutes. This is a radio song I thought about, but I forgot the name. I want to. Where do I put this in? Stop blinking more! I see. But I didn't say no more submissions. Where's it? Stop. Great chat, keep going. This version. God damn it. A more rock version. Is that, yeah, that's Da Vinci? I was just gonna say, like, this just sounds like when you're in a dungeon in a Pokemon game. I guess I can see why. Then you get an encounter. This is a Magic the Gathering card that costs you 7 mana and has flying and trample, and with 4 red you can give it +2/+0 until the end of the turn. You do watch Katanan. There's just link on his channel. It's pretty funny. But I think that I prefer this one to like the what's the current one? One I think it's good, but I think I fuck with this more. Gotcha. Monochromous. I'm dead ass. I do not know. We kind of have the video. I don't know what that means. 3 to 4 minutes. Okay. Gotcha. Rick Astley. You do channel Rick Astley. Yeah, I'm not clicking more links. Y'all chill on that. But this is such a good one. Like this, like when if I want like good ambiance music, then like it's this shit's gas. Never had fucking Pepsi Man. I'm surprised, Nipa, you didn't throw fucking Pizza Time from Spider-Man here. Did we have this last time as a submission? Oh no, we had the Toxic Avenger and we had Rage, I think that was called, or Fury. I'm curious the name. I think it was Rage. Something like that though. And then this is a demotory version of the thing that we heard earlier, right? Yeah. And then here's the prelude to our round 2. I'm gonna remember Plantera, whatever. Fair. I'm sad that y'all didn't throw Moonlord in there. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, fuck. And now, I will take a piss. You can listen to I Cannot Defeat Airman, and when I'm coming back, we're doing the rest of it. And I will do that in, like, I immediately start the vote, and I'll be jumping around the theme, because most of us now know the themes. Never Rickroll, no. Yeah. Listen to this, and I'll be right back. And then we're finishing this one. He's too powerful. But right there, it is. I almost Did an oopsie whoopsie. Now, I will change this to 3, and I will now be revealing the songs immediately. And I will just start the poll immediately, and we'll be trying to... If it looks like it's a clear one, then, you know, I'll just call it and end it early. But otherwise, I'll be jumping around these, and we'll take a listen. And you're gonna immediately vote, if you'd like. By this point, most of us know the song, so... I still stand that they did not have to go this hard for fucking Pictionary. But these are very good. Yeah, it's gotta be 2 for me, that's one. Just gonna like hold my beer. I'll give it up. I guess for like, I don't think there's worldwide this one, so it is gonna be Octopath for this one. Let's start the poll. And this time it's Stardew Valley and Mario Strikers Charge. Just start it around here. When a fox Stardew Valley, damn. What they do to you, man? Funny, Kale, you can actually use your warrior emote. What kind of ass? Gosh. I think I got one here. This one. Neck and neck. If it's neck and neck at 90 seconds. Will emote. Oh, I just saw you earlier, so the Wario. Yeah, that one. Those everywhere, gotcha. Alright, let's see what the coin decides. And the coin is saying right, so it is gonna be a Stardew Valley W. Next, we have Piercing Light and God of the Dead. I mean... I feel like for me it's gotta be this one. They're both really good though. I'll just play it a little bit because obviously there's a build up and then it's here and then we'll listen to Hades one. Oh, this is neck and neck. Good stars at the midway point. We can skip there. I'll let this go after the build up is done. So this will have plenty of time and then I can hop here. For like some of these that are more progressive, like for some of these like I'll be jumping, like show a few bits of another and show a few bits of another, and then like for some of these like more progressive ones, then I'll be like going for one, let the progressive bits go, and then we'll go for the other one and listen that longer. Yeah, the entire one is gonna be today, because like the rest of these I'm just immediately starting the poll, so this is gonna take like probably about 90 minutes for the rest of the everything, so Last time I think like it just killed it. It felt kind of ass the second time around because like everything was pretty late and they were like kind of like, I'm not as invested anymore. So I want to do the whole thing now, but because we're doing it with a voting style like this, and everyone now knows the songs, like it shouldn't be too much. But I think it's gonna be about 90 minutes and then we're done with the whole thing. It's a banger though. So about somewhere here. Yeah, more than 6 experience time already. I didn't. Man, this was, like I said, like this was the like progressive one. It just has a bunch of like just good bits, so it's easier for it to go here. You can spend the whole voting time anyway, so. Maybe I'm crazy, but I more fuck with the earlier parts of the Hades one. Maybe I'm weird. Not like there's like, I don't think there's bad parts of it. But maybe, I just like the iconic jingle, I guess. God of the Dead. And it is a Hades W. Next, we have I'll Face Myself versus Shiggy's Theme. Let's take a listen. An immediate choose. Don't fuck with Shiggy's Theme, huh? Maybe I feel while facing a chicken man. I wouldn't know about that. This part is really fucking good. The question is, does it carry it all the way for me to be better than this? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oshiki made it fighting game. Our Shikis are different. I guess it doesn't matter which way I would go, like this is gonna win out anyway. I think both of them are good anyway, so I don't mind. It's gonna be a Shiki W. Next, we have Shout Out Colossus and Get Jinxed. We'll play a little bit of these for y'all. But I do know mine for this one. It is gonna be Jinx. It's a good one, though, but I think Get Jinx is powerful. Oh, at 6? Okay, yeah. We can still. Jinx, say the line. That's all we need to hear. Next, we have Shenzhen to Tomb and a Vector to the Heaven. This just doesn't hit the same after hearing the Risk of Rain 2 version. Maybe I'm just biased. Yeah, I gotta go with number 2. And it's 5. I think like 5 is at what we can call it. If it's 5 more for one of them. So we can call that one. And next we have Suika's Theme and Gourmet Race. I was about to finally realize the error of his ways. The only difference between that, me saying that and y'all saying that, is literally just me voicing the reason behind me putting a number in the chat. You and I, we're not that different after all, you and I. I fuck with Gourmet Race, but still, like, once again, like, this, my issue with this one is just, it's not my favorite version of Gourmet Race, but it's still a Gourmet Race, is the thing. It's so fucking good though. It's not that a triple dose. It is not. But imagine we get those two to face off. It would be pretty powerful. Y'all are not making this easy for me either. Dude, it's so close. Chloe doesn't vote for Kirby. The last one was left though, no? Yeah, the last one was left though. I do think I gotta go on here. Be the decider. It's just, if this was like the melee version of Gourmet Race, or like a version that I like more, I think it would be easy Gourmet Race for me. We got Ria's Theme versus Order of the New World. Let's take a listen. Then the immediate 4 on the Order of the World. The Grand Blue players coming out of their closets to defeat Rust. Well, I guess it's easy. I did say that at 5 we're gonna call it, so that's gonna be it for Order of the New World. Next, we have Silver Surfer and Has to Be This Way. Let's take a listen. That's pretty good. The immediate switcheroo. It is so good though. I think this is my favorite out of our 8-bit entries, but bro, it has to be this way. It has to be this way, is all I can say. Next, we have a Blaze Blue versus Dimitri's Disco. Holy shit. This is a matchup.
I think the best part of this is the... Like, I think it's a really good song, otherwise, like, even otherwise. When the actual finish music hits, like, that's when it peaks for sure. I'm jumping to that. Yeah, here. Like this part. The issue here is that now all I can think of is the Blaze Blue Center Fiction Astrals, but they end after I get a boner. It's all I can think of now when I hear this music.
Show your bling and let me shine you.
But this is the perfect club song.
We smooth. Look. See the
There's Rachel already. Let's go. Who and are there? Not the ogre. Some Dommy Mommy. The siblings. Ragnar. Some guys looking ass. This is the witch. Is he just 7 or something? What's her name, right? Maybe the Astral theme song is how kids are dying too quick for the good time we use Astral time. Pain. Suffering from success. 9, that's it. Not 7. I didn't get that it was a number. 9 defensive. Play all with one hand? What if you assume that Oka doesn't do that normally? I do think for me it's gotta be the military style. Because for me, like, this peaks at the Astral. It's good other than that as well, but I think like it's good, Dimitri's like here and then it peaks. But it's once again like the question of consistency.
Juice. Who's got the juice? Dig the kinetic. Kinetic.
I was gonna say like we know you're good at Switch, you can just do a Switch earlier. So what's it been? First it was 3 lefts in a row, then it was 5 rights in a row, and the last one was left. Where's it gonna go this time? Let's see it. It is another right, bro. It's 3 lefts, 5 rights, 1 left, now another right. You know you're what I love, okay? So 07 to you Blaze Blue. Dimitri takes it with a coin flip. Next we have a Basil Geese versus Kuz's team. When you're right, you're right. This is my average master no coin for game experience. You keep losing. Every time you just go second. That's been losing coin flip. Man. To me, it doesn't matter because everybody wants to go first anyway. And I'm just on my going second Galaxy Eyes, praying to God. I really wish they would bring the monster back. We're not playing Sky Strikers. Remember like 5 and 7? Buzzkiss might as well be a boss in that game, I guess. And we have to skip a little of the bullet here. Much like you're just emphasizing it.
Trying to protect from the other side. Actual. Daisaku Kuze. I love this part. Very good night. Good night, Oka. Thanks for hanging out. I think I gotta go for Kuze. Another coin flip, it would seem. Well, let's see. Another right. Alright, this is gonna be another streak of rights. So it is Kuze due to coin flip. Next, we have Puzzle Spell Card and the opening stage of Mega Man 7. Hell yeah, coin flip. Y'all just want to make it a gamble at this point every time, huh? Are his eyes fucked up? No. Okay, it's just perspective. But yeah, I'm going back to it in a little bit. Don't cry, wait. Wait, which one? This one or... Oh wait. This guy? I just know he used this as a trampoline in Smash Ultimate. How's this Mega Man for me? I'd say the one. I think it's safe. I'll call it at 30 minutes. 30 minutes, 30 seconds, sorry. Well, we wanted to do the funny. Sure, let's flip a coin. I did say I was gonna call it there, so. And it is gonna be Mega Man. I like both, but the one is though and the other is not. Bird difference. Well, unfortunately, it's coin difference, I guess. I guess the right one does have the edge when it's like, what? It's been 4 left and 9 right. And next, we have Hydrogen from Hotline Miami and Penny. Oh, fuck. The build up here is good, but let me jump to the best part here. This is tough. You need to let this cook for a bit. It's all the best part. Yeah. It's not really strong already. But both of these have some build up, so you know. You gotta let it cook for a little bit. This is one of those that I would like to fence it honestly. But I would feel wrong.
It bangs. It bangs. It also sounds like something that could be Payday, in my opinion. Let me jump ahead a little bit. I like both of them because both of them have like relatively lengthy build-up, but the build-up itself is already good, and then you get the good payoff, and it is really good. I think to me this is like the build-up in the Hotline Miami one is better overall, but then like I think when Penny's theme gets going to the best part, I think like that's when it's like better for me. We need to stop jumping between them. God, this is so fucking hard. The new armor build is no fun. Oh, to play against, or I was even Digimon. But how you doing, sir? I think I'll go in Penny's here. Sorry, you can't be the tiebreaker here. Make the decision easier for all of us. But I think like this is, I'm indifferent, honestly. I'm not mad either way, but it's looking like an additional close. And Uni and Sorrow both coming through. We'll say goodbye to Penny's theme. Good run. And a banger. But Hotline Miami, let's move on. Next, we have Corneria and a preserve from Heroes of Might and Magic. Let's take a listen. Now, me personally, I can click here already because, you know, the national theme of locking, but still. I just think the theme just loses at vanilla. Yeah. I'll let this play for a little bit and then I'll let this play for a little longer. It's a relatively short loop. Oh yeah, let me skip the intro. I don't know my build for last night. Oh, let me see. Let me see. $38,000. Brother, how the fuck? Huh? 38,000. How do you even get that much DP, bro? I'll skip out a little. The vibe is so different though. Nice try, Rear. Yo, worth a shot. Worth a shot. The contrast is so funny. Because, like, it's polar opposites. Like, this is something that you're, like, laying in the beach on, like, reading a nice book, enjoying a beverage. And this is when you're fighting for your fucking life in the top 16 of EVO. The bowling, thank you. Corneria barely oozes out over reserve. I'll check it in just a second. Next we have Octopi Traveler versus YS Beyond the Beginning. Was this the YS track that I said was my favorite? Let's take a listen. Oh, and up here. Sorry. I think the images need a little bit to load. It just couldn't preserve. You're not wrong. Oh, neck and neck. Oh yeah, it was this one. Okay. This part is so good. They have such similar energies too. We need to use Ryu as the randomization algorithm for the coin. Actual. We should do something where you're only allowed to switch once. So if you switch, then that's it. But no, you do what you want. I think the instruments win me over in the YS one. I mean, it's good if we actually have an uneven amount of votes, so then we don't need to rely on the coin. But I mean, both of these are really fucking good, so I am honestly fine with either. And it's looking like it is gonna be Octopath. Moving on. Also on to YS. Next we have Orema opening and the twinning. I'll pull this up. It's a 4 difference. I said 5 difference is when I call it, but yeah. I really want to vote Oreo, but not against winning. And there is the 5 difference. So 07 to we're gonna give it a final goodbye listen though. And thank you very much, Oremo. Next, we have Undefeatable versus God. Oh fuck. Well, 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 and the immediate 4 for Guile. I put him up voting for 1. Oh, I saved the sweep. If anything, like, we got to listen to them. It was 5-0 for a sec, it was. But unfortunately, I didn't see it, so. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. But if anything, if we get to listen to Undefeatable for a bit longer, then that's a dub. God, his arms are huge, bro. Look at him. He's huge. I kind of also like this calling rule because it's like, you can't really fence it. If you fence it too hard and then you're like, maybe I'll go for this, maybe I'll go for this, and then it's just like, BAM! Then it's just gone. But unfortunately, it was literally just as I looked at chat to type it, so. It looks at then, yeah, I mean, I think Guile has like the biggest arms. At least like like when you compare them to body proportions. Like it might be Geef otherwise, but based on like compared to your body proportions, I think Guile has the biggest arms overall in Street Fighter. Data 16/12/2007. They didn't even think of this game 10 years after this shit had come out. Powerful. Define aura. But it's gonna be Guile. Moving on. He is just an enemy, but he's too much of a powerful enemy for Sonic to beat. Next, we have Kirby Triple Deluxe versus Doom's Gate. We're getting heavy hitters now. It would be funny if Doom lost. Both won. I was so sure that you said that, and then immediately we're gonna drop one afterwards. Damn, look at that taco shredding that shit. The takodachi is shredding. And there's... Damn, they have a duet going. I mean, it's hard to vote against Doom. Which is exactly why I'll do this. I think this is another one of those where both of them are just such fucking good songs. Damn, all the jams. You need to deal with the consequences of your actions. 1, 2, 2. 2, 3. Only has the opportunity to put this up for a coin flip. For now. But I mean, both of them fucking great songs. I think like, the thing is like, if I'm like booting up after this to a game of Marvel Rivals or League or whatever, I think I'm more likely to put on the Kirby song than doing so. I already voted for mine by mistakes on Japanese coupling. I'm on guard now, won't get me again. I see, I see. And with your integrity dies your song, unfortunately. Goodbye, Kirby. You had a good run. Next, we have Silver Surfer level 1 and Sagat. Let's take a listen. It died anyway, we was just baiting. Or he wanted to make it look like that, because he realized that it was over. It's like, you know,
you're on the losing side in the war, so just before it's like basically over, you're like, yeah, actually, can I join you guys? You don't have to bear the consequences of my war crimes. Real fool. This caught me by surprise so much. Man. God damn it. How many songs do you want to bring for me, Kev? What's the server game, Bob? That's a great question. Space shooter, gotcha. Pepsi bottles. One of the strongest characters ever in Marvel history. Yeah, he's basically just like Pepsi Man, right? I'm gonna call this as 50 seconds. How do you think? I'm gonna let you out to you. This one does bang, but I did this just more my vibe, so it is a Sagat dub. Next. You know what? No, not yet, not yet. Next we have Sakura stage theme and having fallen, it was blood. It's easy because it's such a short loop. So the game, the shooter game to use both such brilliant ends help them to use the main thing with the game and die in one hit. Damn, the strongest character ever gets hit once, fucking explodes. Damn, Edgar Allan Poe spitting. Edgar dropping bars. He can't even touch walls without dying. Damn. Silver Surfer fell off. Does he AP code? I'll give it up. I call this at 45, I think. I do think I'll go Roscoe Frame 2. And it is indeed a coin flip. Let's take a look. And it is another right. So now it's 4 left, 10 right. So Risk Rain takes it. Next we have The Only Thing I Know for Real versus To Make the End of Battle. Let's take a listen. The Ride Coin might actually graphic bug. It'd be nice if I could just make it like pick the one where it lands. This remix is a bit too much. It is powerful. Where's this one? Oh, shit. What do you mean pre-made stream overlay? How would I, like... How would I have made it, like, to appear on right and left on the specific ones if I didn't know the songs before? I like Sand Things. That's fair. It's not my favorite, but it's probably, like, up there in the, like, top 5, though. It's still a really good one. But I'm more like, it has to be this way. Stranger on Main, Red Sun, probably I like more. With the keys, I guess. I actually, you can't see it here, but I actually have a remote here that I can press to flip the coin a certain way. Monsters theme. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Stains of Time. The boss fucked me up. I'm a big lyric guy, so I do think I gotta go for Metal Gear here. Yeah, this remix is a bit too much into voting too. Only I see you, goat. Did the other YS theme die? It died, right? That was my favorite YS entry for sure. I wrote one for the original. Gotcha. And this is also good. I just prefer the other one. But I mean, YS music in general is just good. But it does look like it's gonna be a YS dub for this one. Dubski. Unless there's an agent of chaos in our midst. Doesn't seem like it. It is a YS dub. I mean, it was right, so I guess it was. No coin toss this time around. Next we have Undertale Hopes and Dreams versus Paper Mario. Let's take a listen. But I do know mine. I do remember this was in a round where I was kind of indifferent for both, so. Aching My Chocobo song? Damn. Damn, unit with the 12? And that's gonna do it. Let's hear it for Paper Mario. Thank you, Mario. Next, it is Coconut Mall versus Everybody Falls. And that's the frame 1 KL vote for Coconut Mall. Damn. Number 1 Coconut Mall enjoyer. I think for me it's gotta be Fall Guys, honestly, here. I think both of these have like similar vibes. I fuck with the Fall Guys theme more though, personally. Somehow Fall Guys has managed to have 2 songs against it that matches Freak. Wait for Rob before, but it's still a place here. Ah, I gotcha. I'll call this at 60 seconds. I never realized it before, but that's like, it's blowing up balloon, right? It's why people that spam Kokomo, so I get tired of song. Ah, I gotcha. I have that song with some songs for sure, where it's like, I've heard this so much. Have the images loaded for Stars Back now? Oh, they have. Sick. Oh, I'll check it after this round. Can I Fall Guys anymore? Or did you play it too much? I'll call it at 60. But I think that's all we're gonna get, so. But just to make sure. Come on, nuts. What do you mean by that? It is the nuts. Next, we have Fate Grand Battle against Bury the Lights. Let's listen to Grand Battle. Let's vote for Bury the Light, and I'll check out the deck now. You can do that shit. That actually true. I just bust my nuts out. Yo, peep this shit, bro. What is the oof vote for, Oni? Awakening of the Golden Knight is such a sick network card. I'll also call this at 60. Let's take a listen to Buried Light in case y'all haven't heard it before. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. Wait, the Magnamon X antibody art is so fucking cute, actually. Where's the cat? Wait, what cat? Okay, I think that's gonna be a Virgil dub. Let's move on. And it is Devils Never Cry versus the challengers from... this one has a way shorter loop, so we'll listen to this first and then I'll let this play for longer. I say it's a no fun deck right now. OCAD does a cringe. I think it's too sudden. I like the fucking fumble. Oh. We can only have cat emotes, you know? And it gets relatively similar after this part. There's exactly a loop afterwards, but close enough. And then this, obviously, a long build up. And then around 110, it gets going. It's really good after it gets going. Like 110, and I think like this is consistently really good, so personally, I gotta go Fire Warriors. No fun allowed. Me when I armor up. I don't think new cards have such sick arts. Oh, I thought that was the Pokemon. It was not. Oh, that's good. That was really cool. I'll call it at 25. Let me jump to the banger part. It is DMC 07 to Pirate Warriors. Next, it is Dr. Violet's Castle versus Floating Across Water from HOMM. I think everybody knows this, even if they didn't hear. So let's listen to this more. I did think for me as well. It's gotta be a while though. That is 5. So thank you, Heroes of Might and Magic. We're going Wireless Castle. Next we have Bring It On and Wave of Darkness. Yakuza versus Kingdom Hearts. For the rest of the rounds, I'll also have it probably at 2 minutes, but we won't probably even need all of the 2 minutes. Yeah, gotta be Kingdom Hearts for me. Yeah, flip a coin. The piano is so good in this one. For the rest of the rounds, we will put the vote timer to, it is 5, so it is Kingdom Hearts. We'll put the vote timer to 2 minutes, and it'll be 4 lead. It's enough to call it for one of the songs. Now we have Hyde's Theme versus Break the Rules from Payday. Let's take a listen. For this one, I do gotta go here. I'll do the Payday one. Like, I know not everybody heard the build up there, but for the sake of this, because we don't want to sit here too long, I'll do it from just the start of the assault vocals, because that's like the meat of the song. It wasn't my favorite theme from uni, but it's still a good one. Like, I like the stuff. This is the part that, like, I don't fuck with as much in the song, and where it loses me a little bit. It's still a really good one though. But I like the start a little bit more personally. But obviously, like, this little stuff, we'll just start at the start of vocals. Equal 50-50 for now. You're really 80s too, it is. It's such a good track. Another case of like lyrics versus no lyrics, so. I don't think you can get this anymore, which is so unfortunate. Typo. I thought that was, you are now gonna be the agent of chaos this time. We'll call it at, oh, we'll do it 25 again. Okay, that's cruel. Giving Arky false hope. That's so. When there's only 1 and 2. Putting in 1 and then being like, oh sorry, that was typo, and then putting in 2 is so fucking funny. Sorry. It's fine. Thank you, Hyde. You had a good run. But Payday takes this one. Next, we have Living in City versus Rivers in the Desert. Let's take a listen. I'm in the city like Hedgehog. Let him get to the lyrics. Okay, I was gonna say, let him get to the lyrics before you just vote his ass out. You gotta keep that dream alive, fucking dice. I'm gonna use this one in chat with this stream, guys. Wait, why did you put chat in quotations? Anyways, thank you, Sonic. And that's all we need to hear. But why did you put chat in quotations? Anyways, now we have the other promise from Kingdom Hearts versus Estival versus. Let's take a listen. This was the super chill song, right? Oh yeah, this is what killed I Will Give You My All. It's super funny that probably like the two most ADHD songs in the entire bracket have gone up against like probably the like most serene melody ever. Not my chat. I don't claim these fuckers. It can't lose. It'll also. Wait, you're actually right. Imagine killing Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Very well, let's get to the original version of Back to the Heavens. I don't know what that means, but neat. But like this compared to this. Tactile pudding Arky, it was all I gotta go for this one as well. It's just more up my alley. Like it's a beautiful track, but it's like, dude. That kind of theme that's still in the competition. It kills good music, Skull. Imagine if this shit wins. And that's why we say goodbye to Kingdom Hearts. That would be so fucking funny. Anyways, the penultimate of round 2. We have Rocket League versus Techno Syndrome. Let's take a listen. Gee, but I'm yoinking one. Fair enough. But I'm happy if what ends up happening after this is when you're like, we want democracy. Now you get democracy, it's like, bro, this shit ass. Maybe I wasn't that bad of a dictator after all. Both of these are really fucking good though, but it's just, you know. Like, listen to this shit. It's also because the wrong people are in chat. If it was just me, we would have a P. See, if you're the only one voting, it would be good if I was a dictator for real. Exactly. That's the thing. And honestly, if the main takeaway here is that actually the only right opinion is my own, then, you know. We can pin all the haters. This the idea of the linchpin of humanity, you know? It is true. It is true. Because, like, there's not gonna be a right way out of this shit. So at least now we can point the finger at this guy. But now the issue here... Oh, y'all voted for that. Now I'm pointing the finger at these 3 peoples. Then we go 2 more rounds. And now I'm pointing my finger at 2 other people. And that's the issue here. Everyone's just an enemy. I decided that it's funny when I get the shit on me. That's how it tends to be with chat versus the streamer. Well, this bangs. Like, this bangs. Don't get me wrong, but does it bang as much as MK? I'll do this 30. Shitting on chatters is cringe. I mean, it's what the chatters are doing. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm literally just saying here that this is what happens when we get democracy here. It should let the streamer down on the ground. It is true. I've met so many times I don't like it anymore. I haven't reached that point. I just think it's too fucking good. It's one of those like 2 broken songs. Then we have Emiya versus Oberon. And let's take a listen. I see both of you guys like throwing in so cute for Oberon, but you know, this is speedrun. It is, but at this point, like, you know, we know what's happening here. Anyways, welcome Emiya to top 32. Now, we will do 2, and like I said, 4 lead immediately wins. Let's start. We have the Twinning versus Sagat. It's a tough one. And that is 4. So goodbye Sagat. Let's hear one last jingle. This one did catch me off guard. Really fucking good one. GG Sagat. The Twinning moves on to top 8. Sorry, top 16. Next we have Coconut Mall versus at Doom's Gate. I didn't even get to refresh my memory. Yeah, at this point it's like, it's a real world out here. And on that note, goodbye Coconut Mall. Next, we have Emiya versus Devils Never Cry. Very similar ones, both having a long build-up. We did hear this sooner than this one though. What the fuck? Wait, was it because it was so fast? Okay, how long is the actual build-up here? $110 for this one. Can Dante win people back? Meli's more popping. I do think so too. Like for me, like this is a little over the place, which is what ultimately edged it out for me. And that is a 4 lead. Goodbye, Dante. Emiya moves on in the most impressive comeback we've seen thus far. Next we have Break the Rules versus Vector to the Heavens. Once again, I'll just jump here. Immediate 2-2. It's getting interesting. Now the second song. Well, listen to it in just a second. I'll let this go to the first hook, and then I'll throw it here. And there we go. Let me jump just a little bit ahead. Not if it can work before, it would have been funny. Alright, Kingdom Hearts leading with 1. Now these are coming very down to the wire. Leading with 2. I guess we'll do the losing. I'll play like both, like about 30 to 40 for both. And then, let's say for lead, so Kingdom Hearts did edge it out. I'll just do like 30 seconds of both, and then like if one is in the lead, I'll put the loser to play up. Next, we have Hotline Miami versus Senran Kagura. Let's take a listen. I'll jump ahead here. Damn, these are neck and neck now, huh? Scarface killed Uni, I needed revenge. That's fair. It's probably my favorite track out of Payday 2, so that's why I really like it. I'm honestly like Crash Red here personally. I mean, Senran Kagura has killed thus far One Winged Angel and a Kingdom Hearts track. Will it continue its massacre with Hotline Miami, or will its evil finally be stopped? It all gets found out in 50 seconds. I feel like both of these also have the vibe where it's so easy to listen to them. It is so fucking good. I mean, both. Leave it to Fate Streamer. I would love to, but I haven't left any of these without voting, so I would feel bad. I gotta go for Sunrun. I'm sorry. Both really fucking good, but you know. I would feel weird at this point just leaving out a vote for one of these. Next we have to make the end of the battle and Techno Syndrome. Sorry, Kagura still listen to right on Virgil. It would be so fucking funny. Imagine that fucking beats Bury the Light. That would be really funny. Jump ahead a little bit. Oh? I guess you guys like this one more. I definitely like the other YS submission way more. Oh? I think this would be the biggest upset thus far for sure. One off from being called. Cause like in my mind, Mortal Kombat was like easy top 4. And like I said, like I think the other YS submission was better. People love YS. What can I say? 30 seconds, but I think 6-4. I still think it's gonna be a Y sweep unless someone wants to be an Agent of Chaos, but rip normies. I just do think, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's different for me because I think like even the other YS song in my mind loses to Mortal Kombat, and I think that was better. But I get that's the thing. Like people have differences, and ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the coin. It is actual plot armor. Actual plot armor. The Agent of Chaos Ryu. That's now 4 left and 11 right. Man, this guy. My brother in Christ, you have the sword. Welcome, Mortal Kombat to top 16. That's crazy. Dude, Ryu, you're a freak for that. Next, we have Dimitri's Disco versus Get Jigs. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's take a listen. Are you German, perhaps? Why does that sound like threatening? Only 5 because it's so short too. Fair enough. Oh. It's getting close. If it's this by day, it's bad. Know what you feel when it's taking down. Are you telling me that when you're taking a shit, you don't feel like busting out some YS music? It is one away from being called for Get Jinxed. Oh yeah, I was supposed to let the loser play, sorry. Iconic miss all. All is crazy.
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall.
I don't like Dimitri talking in my ears here.
Juice.
Sometimes feel like busting out the schizophrenia. Busting out or busting it out? Like, do you mean dancing or do you mean some other busting on it? Because we might need to have a discussion. Who's got the juice? It is true. Seriously, random songs get to be iconic for no reason. And there is 4. I was honestly split with Windies, but it is gonna be a call for Jinx. Next, we have Guile's Theme versus Octopath Traveler. Let's take a listen. Actually, no, we should probably play this, just, you know. And goodbye, Octopath Traveler. Let me jump here. We appreciate the votes, but unfortunately it was 5-0, so it is death to Octopath here, unfortunately. Buried Alive versus Yakuza. Okay, let's take a look. I guess we'll start here. They're still voting. It was immediately if it reaches 4, it gets called. Unfortunately, that's now. We've entered the deeper bracket stage, so it's if some song immediately hooks people by getting a 4 lead, then that just did. So Guile being a 5-0 first and then getting to 5-2, unfortunately, means that it got called. In a way, like, I would love for the next round to have Bury the Light versus Sender and Cockroach. It would just be so fucking funny. One away from being called, though. Big Rig Shot pays us sometimes. If someone doesn't know the songs, tough luck. That is true. But I mean, that's the thing here. We are establishing democracy when we have such different tastes, and that's why sometimes it becomes chaotic. That's part of the game now. The people wanted democracy, and I wanted to show them what happens when you give them democracy. What are we like? 20 minutes? Away from what I predicted it was gonna be. No, 25. Which, honestly, I think it's gonna be really close to that. We just need to upgrade the control. Democracy, but democracy only in my circle of people. This one is so made. I like it, personally. Put another love song, but I don't hear it in my head. Forever. Only votes are left true. And Rio, the Agent of Chaos. Would be fun to be able to vote. Oh, I thought I literally didn't even play it because this is so iconic. And I said earlier, if one song is winning, then I'll just let the other one play. Well, it is gonna be a coin flip though, so... Virgil, I hope you like Tinkering with Fate. It is 4v4, and unfortunately the timer is run out, so... Fade off. Hey, no conflict. It is, the time ran out, so unfortunately. Fuck, we over? Oh, I mean, we can let it go this once, sure. But, for the time being, next, like, you just know, I literally thought, like, everybody knows, so I'll let it go. But for the first time in this whole stream, I guess it's fine because I didn't play it, so. What are the question marks for? It is true that I didn't play it for even a second. But I literally just thought everybody knew it, and that's why I didn't play it. Okay, fair. This is the one of, we'll do a recount, so. The time is this, no. I mean, I didn't play it at all, so I guess it's reasonable, so yeah. We'll just do a recount, so. I won't call it for that, because obviously, you know. Yeah, the hook, sure. A little too far. Do I realize the ended the line before and then went nah? Yeah, but that's different because there I played both songs. Like here, I literally didn't play it for a second. So I think like it's fair for this just because. So it is different because like I said, like there I played both songs. I don't give a fuck, the wall was even. There you go. Sure. I played only one song. I did. But I mean, are you happy now? It would have been this anyway, so. But yeah, I will be playing both songs now regardless. Sorry for assuming things. Anyways, next we have Wave of Darkness and Order of the New World. Let's take a listen. Let me just jump into a random spot for both. I can't unsee in my mind like just Gran and Jita singing this. This is actually really close in my mind. Fitty fitty. I think it's neck and neck for me. Ultimately, like this one having lyrics is what edges it out for me. We are, what, 5 and 11? 5 and 12. Goodbye, Wave of Darkness. Welcome, Order of the New World. Next one, we have Octopath Boss Battle versus It Has to Be This Way from Metal Gear Rising. The vote is up. This is really good, but it's gotta be Metal Gear for me. Let me And these also jump to random spots. Oh? You're gonna have to remind me of what it is gonna be. Then, by the way, over here. I mean, what the fuck is this? Basic law for the federal. I mean, like I've said, I do hold the power to decide how much effort I'm going to put into it, so. Sure. It's gonna be a quick stream at least. Neck and neck. Agent of Chaos, alright, you're right on that. It's looking like it's gonna be an Octopath W. Or... Damn, we're abusing the coin today, huh? Let's see. And the coin has chosen Octopath Travelers. I think that's Metal Gear Dead now, right? It is Octopath. True democracy? Yeah, just flipping coins. Next we have Suika's Theme versus Corneria. Let's take a listen. Redemptions, true. I can see our coalition is using coin flips too. I wouldn't be surprised. One away from being called. And goodbye Suika's Theme. It did reach for us, so GG's. Let's hear what Corneria has to say. Thank you, real insightful, man. Next we have 4 more for this round. We have Rails in the Desert versus God of the Dead. Let's take a listen. Bad taste, chat. For real. I mean, bro, everybody knows this song. I gotta let this play. Oh, never mind. I guess I did say that I will play the loser. I mean, I'll play this for a little bit though. I'll jump in the middle for those who haven't heard this. You're made about yet? Hades has really good music, but I do still think like Mortal Kombat won the coin flip, right? So I do think this would be probably the biggest upset. Not to say that Hades music is bad, but I just think like when you have Persona music, you just assume that it's gonna win. So people are no fucking way Persona is losing to this. The people have spoken. But there's 4 seconds left. Now you heard that. I'll play the loser. Also this way, like when a song loses, then we get to hear, I guess, more of it before it loses, so. That's me, every second round has good song lose to circus music. That's the thing, like, you know, whatever the people's taste happens to be, that's it, and that's a call. GG's to Persona, and Hades moves on. That's definitely the biggest upset of the tournament thus far. Upset factor 4 is what Smash data is. So how is this still? You know what? Let's just take a listen. It's really funny. I don't know. Nothing against stuff. I do just think seeing this matchup after just the previous one is really funny. You remember this one, so let me once again play the loser. Secret what about Goku? I don't know about that one, but I will take your word for it. Dude, hearing this is so funny. I don't know, there's something about hearing this after, I think the last Persona is out now. So Persona is not getting a 2-peat. So like hearing this right after Rivers in the Desert gets eliminated is really funny. Would have taken Persona real. How does this song even get this far? I think there's a lot of stuff you can talk about that, so. But yeah, I think it's Shiki. So, penultimate of top 32 is Mega Man opening versus Hopes and Dreams. Let's take a listen. And getting called without even having to play a note, let's listen to Undertale's winning speech. Inspirational. And finally for top 32 we have Having Fallen It Was Blood versus Dr. Wily's Castle. As much as I love Mega Man, I mean there's another Mega Man there. And goodbye, Risk of Rain. That's funny. Alright, we have reached top 16, and starting us off, we have Hopes and Dreams versus Octopath Boss Battle. Let's take a listen. These are fast at this point. At this point, it's like, you just need to be like, alright, which one am I voting for? At least this time is on the left, so we get to at least hear a little bit of it. I couldn't even press W. Oh? I think this is definitely like in the realm of like upset factor 3 as well. If Octopath wins. You shoot your shot immediately, vote for what do you think is better after. Real. Let's also listen to this one. That was it for some reason. I have a crazy delay. Oh, all of you will have a lot more delay. Obviously, like my vote will be faster. Because it's like, yeah, I was gonna say like it's about 5 seconds. Because obviously you're seeing this through this stream. I think it's fair. That's fair. These OSTs were recorded live. Oh, what you mean? Oh, both of these? Or you mean like Octopath OSTs? But that's why I'm trying to wait a little bit before I put in my vote, because I know y'all have the innate, which I think innate which delay is 5 seconds, right? Because I don't have artificial delay, but what about those? Simple ocean, man, gotcha. And this is when we can say goodbye to Octopath Boss Battle. Generational run, I will say. Generational run. But Undertale moves on. The Gods of Fortune, probably. Next we have a Corneria versus Emiya. 2 lock-in themes. One that starts immediately. And 2 into 1. Funny. I think I gotta go for this one. Both of them are super hype. Like for me, what edges out is this is immediately into it, and then here, obviously, it's 53. Oh, Ninja Sprite voting what you vote. But I mean, both of these are really fucking good. The Smash Fellow, what it took was a man with a vengeful past to beat a Space Fox. Or did it? Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, Kale switched the vote. One away from being called. And it is gonna be a dub for Emiya in the end, edging it out 0-7 to Corneria. The national anthem of Lock-In. Emiya edges out over it. Next we have Twinning versus MK. Let's take a listen. I'll just wait for y'all's vote, and then when I see a first of y'all's vote, I'll just throw in mine after. Just feel that it doesn't get a shot before I have come to a conclusion. Fair enough. Yeah, that's 30 seconds. Let me switch this. I think both of these are also like really good. I don't demonstrate that the US gun legislation. But I mean, I don't mind either. Both of these are like those types of OSTs that I could honestly, I could have a 6-hour gaming session just looping either of the songs, and I feel like, you know, I would have a good time. Generational Edge is good. Then Kale considering it a lot. The version of Mortal Kombat people sing the melody was pretty sick. Oh shit, nice. 20 seconds to go. Literally a free moment. Vote for the memes. In 10 seconds, and Twinning will win. No meme songs though? Yeah, you can. Once you cast your vote, that is it, and it is Mortal Kombat in the end, taking it. Kale with the final switch. 0-7 to the Twinning. Good run, but MK moves on to top 8. Why would you do this to me? That's why, like, you can't trust anybody. You have to just go with the flow and see where it leads you. Next, we have Bird Light versus Order of the New World. Let's take a listen. That's fair. I feel like at this point when Persona is dead, like, it's just a Virgil sweep. Is it an X Factor? And it is dead. Goodbye, Granblue. Yeah, that was frame 1. I guess I should have started with that because it was pretty awesome. Alright, then we have God of the Dead versus Dr. Whaley's Castle. It is on a generational run, killing Persona. And it is gone. As I talk about the generational run, Hades fucking dies. That was fast. Alright, and next we have... What? Actually, yeah, I should do this. Next we have Doom versus Senran Kagura. Let's start the poll. At this point, I'm committed. I have to do it. I do think Doomslayer is fucking killing Renka here. But, you know, I have to do it. At this point for the bit. Wait, what is the 30-second delay? Wait, was there a 30-second delay? Yeah, maybe you refresh at that point. 30 is fucked up. The spam protection? Ah, I see. Senran Kagura had a good run. But there's only so much you can do when up against Doomslayer. Same comments twice. Oh. You're right. So we need to sit on them for a little bit. I forgot that's a feature. My fault, my fault. And just like that, we say goodbye to Senran Kagura. It killed One Winged Angel and Kingdom Hearts. But on the face of Doomslayer, there's only so much you can do. Doomsgate moves on. Next, we have Get Jinxed and Vector to the Heaven. Simply VIP everyone in chat. Oh yeah, is that a thing? The poll isn't up yet, guys. Now the poll is up. God fucking damn it. Anyways, I'll throw it there. I'll send immediately. I guess you realize it is really funny that there's a chance that everybody just gambles on one and then you fucking lose the frame 0-1 votes. I mean, I'll literally, like, when I will show the songs, and once both of them are shown, then sure, I'll start the thing. I made this here, make a thing? Sure. I can do it start of next stream. Probably. Right. Y'all do this start of next stream. Thank you. TMB. It's a song that plays in a login screen, because League has login screens. It doesn't have the MV, but it has the same song. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's when Jinx had hers, like this was the song in that one. I guess in an emote too, you're right. It is looking like it is Kingdom Hearts winning this one. I feel like this one, at this point, everybody knows what all of these songs are about. I'll go for this one. Vector to the Heavens. And just like that, we do say goodbye to Get Jinxed and welcome Kingdom Hearts to top 8. I think that's the second Kingdom Hearts song in top 8, if I don't misremember. Next we have Shiki versus Guile. I'm starting the poll. I think this is the first time when Guile hasn't just fucking massacred someone. One so we can listen to them. Oh no, the old motherfucking circus. Oh, the last vote? Oh, I see, I see. I don't care about Iconic, I just like Get Jinx more as a song. Brother. Pinned! Kale, what's with the frame 1 pin, alright? Let us not do that. That's a wild fucking message and a wild fucking pin. That's funny. That's funny. Y'all are funny. Guys, what are you implying with the Momo posting? Yeah, I can play Go. You people are teetering on dangerous waters. And like that, Shiki is fucking dead. Welcome Guile to top 8. It's just like any Street Fighter. Juggling music, true. Next, we have Doom versus Undertale. Let's take a listen. I'm not gonna vote immediately here. I'll just let y'all do what you do, and we'll see what happens. Oh, that got scary. Dude, that's terrifying. Okay, you're a freak. That got terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. See that like all like, and it's like, oh, it's for? I hate this meta. It is ass. But at the same time, it is kind of fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. And to be fair, what are the chances that 4 people immediately do go for one? It happened once, so. I wonder if it gets back to dictatorship. I hold this, I'm unsure. That's me. I would agree. This is how it goes back to it. It's like, you know what? Maybe it wasn't that bad. With me in the cancel out position. You can do that at any point on your stream. I'm just wondering how I could be most spiteful with my votes. At least we can. At this point, it's like, alright, well, there are too many enemies like this. Fuck it, give the power to this one asshole, and then at least we can have a scapegoat. Would you see at my best interest? I mean, y'all gonna find that every Sunday on the Geek stream. It wouldn't be. Dude. Is this gonna be a 50? Oh, wait, I have my votes still. You know what? No, I'm gonna say this one out. This is when I choose to fence it. Because you know what? Whether doom befalls us or everybody's hopes and dreams will carry on can only be decided with a coin flip. And ladies and gentlemen, just like that, we say goodbye to doom. The hopes and dreams of people are too powerful. Next we have Birdlight and Kingdom Hearts. Good luck. I guess I'll throw it here. Let's take a listen. The WoW coin has discarded Doom. That was a close. Yeah, it was immediately the 3. You're one at Bird the Light God. Which honestly, I can respect that. I feel like at this point it's Bird the Light's tournament to lose, right? On that note, let's take a listen. The Bird the Light either wins the whole thing or loses here. Are you trying to imply something? Guys, we don't want this to be boring, so vote for the other one instead of Bird the Light. I like your thinking, Geeks. Honestly, you could be a good Chancellor. You have potential. Just an observation. I feel like a long time ago, it was like Bird the Light. Like, I think the moment Persona got killed, at that point, it was like, alright, it's Bird the Light's tournament to lose. You're one again, yeah. I'll make such a suggestion. I think the most ass at this point. What with the muscle guy on the cover? Damn, Oni is out there to get Guile. Galaxy Orwell, probably. E1 M1 isn't in anymore, Geeks. It got fucking killed by the coin flip. Coming down to the wire. And like that, it is a coin flip once again. Ladies and gentlemen, Virgil once again is tempting fate. It's plot armor at this point. Twice in a row, Virgil survives with a coin flip. It's the protagonist power at this point. Anyways, next we have Dr. Wily versus Kyle's team. Let's start the poll. Rigged. It is actually rigged for on that. I appreciate the hustle. Trying your best. Pretty like similar themes on this one, like similar era of music. Oh? The people want Guile gone. I guess we should play Guile then. Mega Man. And ladies and gentlemen, just like that, we bid farewell to Guile. An absolute behemoth. But here, at the hands of Mega Man, he must fall. I guess it's Smash over Street Fighter. He never stood a chance. Next, for the final, on the quarterfinal, we have Emiya versus Techno Syndrome. Let's start the poll. And I think I won't early vote for this one. Let's take a listen. Yeah, I guess I just start this here. But also speak. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of down here to embrace the democracy. Like Russ said at the start of the stream, and was like, so what? We have semis and finals, and we are 5 minutes from when I said that. I think you're welcome. We can check it as the finale då. It's racist. Next, semifinal. And now, okay. I am getting rid of the fucking, if there is a lead for one, it calls. So you don't have to spam. Let's just start the poll. Let's listen. Not like that, Mitch. But yeah, I will not call this now. It is the semis, and after this, only the final. And I do need to stall the 3 minutes, so I can be exactly right on my time. Yes. Which one does the Pope have? This coin never go. I did not add Momoy for y'all. This last like what? This is Sweden 95. Dude, I got a question again. The Pope owns on you. What do you mean by that? Like, what does that even mean? Thank you, Matt. I gifted the Pope a copy. The most brutal fighting game of all time. You're ripping out people's spines. Or the people's hopes and dreams and the indomitable human spirit. I feel like me fence sitting at the semis, like, it's not gonna be fun anymore. So I will be casting my votes. And honestly, at this point, I believe in the people and their hopes and dreams. And like that, with no coin to rely on, the terror and reign of Shah Khan comes to an end at the final four. Finally, every shit is off the screen. Y'all are on your hateful shit today. Where's the clip? I'll check the clip after this. I'm interested to see what this is. Now, Bury the Light versus Mega Man 2. The matchup y'all wanted. The stage is set. I'm only responding. A 5 from Mega Man? The people champ? Mega Man? Is this it? Yes, two. Virgil does have access to X Factor. There is still a way he comes back to this from this. Oh yeah, let's listen to the 30-second loop of this one. The people wanted Mega Man. This real final TPH? This could have been MK here. But I mean, it is either Bury the Light and Virgil with X Factor. Or, I feel like at this point, like, this is everybody's favorite. So I feel like whatever it goes up against, I think that is it. You know what? Just to give Virgil the X Factor for the last 30 seconds that we'll listen here, I'll just throw it in there. And now I don't need y'all to do the funny business and like for people to be like, hey, actually, let's swap to this one. But yeah. 1, 2, 3. Fair enough. But like that, a actual shadow patch has been dropped for Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and the terror of Virgil, even with X Factor, is done. Welcome to the final Mega Man 2. And ladies and gentlemen, that means that for our finale, we have Undertale versus Mega Man. For this, I'll let you have a little bit more time to listen. And I will start the poll for the final entry. Although I do think I know what is gonna win at this point. Even the people's hopes and dreams can't overcome everything. Now, chat. Oh? There's a spark. The indomitable human spirit still clings to life. A flicker. Oh? The spark is getting stronger. That's the song. Thanks for seeing. Thanks for hanging out, Kale. See you after. There is a light in the darkness. It is clinging to life still. By all means, it should be curtains. But I refused. The human spirit, it struggles. Maybe there is a way out of this. Maybe somehow there's still a way back into this. It clings to life. The spark. It flickers. It flickers stronger. But at the end of the day, as much as you can hear Dexter, but he refused. I mean, that is what the human spirit does, Jeeks. It clings to life. It fights. There is a force stronger than it. What does the human spirit do? It tries to persevere. This song is about overcoming adversity against unwinnable odds against a foe far greater than yourself. I know. That's the thing. That is the indomitable human spirit. We did listen to it a little bit. We will also... The winner gets automatically like picked as the final song to play. So, you know. Basically, I just wanted to have my spiel. Because I think the song just fits it so well. Even in the face of adversity, and a foe far greater than yourself, you persevere. In the end, who is battle's burning man's soul? Jeeks. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if after all this... But yeah. I just wanted to have my spiel about the human spirit against all adversity. But obviously, in the end, it doesn't... It isn't enough. I was gonna put a poem about the god by his side. It would have been really funny. But yeah, like... obviously, at this point, I knew this was gonna win. And I really just wanted... Because, I mean... It... Like, number one. The song is fucking incredible. Like, don't get me wrong. But also, it just... The fact that it just happened to be like this. Where it's like... It's the... I didn't even... I appreciate Arky for giving me the ground for it. It was initially like, I didn't intend, because I was like, okay, it's gonna be a wash. I just wanted to have a small spiel on that. Then Arky voted 1. I'm like, you know fucking what? It just fits. It's the, you know, the whole story with the, how the song is. It's like, alright, it gets 1 vote. Wait, this is Sliver of Hope. There is a light there in the darkness. It gets 2 votes. Wait. So what you are saying is there is hope. And then, you know, like that building. And then I wanted it to be just like, you know, it gets to play it, and then at the end, like, I knew Mega Man was still gonna win, obviously. So then, like, we can listen to Mega Man after, but yeah. Verse 8, I voted for Mega Man, but who the fuck gets the rest up? I don't do shit. Clearly a lot of people, given how many enemies happen here. Super Part 1 was, it fell apart almost immediately, yeah. Just like the video, it is. But yeah. At the end of the day, even in the face of adversity, the human spirit struggles, but it cannot defeat the funny Pixel Man. Congratulations, Mega Man. What happened to chat phone against pudding? Oh yeah. And now Nipa gave me the actual winner, the actual version of Mega Man 2, so and I think we're good on that. Let's go back to Mega Man. But thank you so much for watching, chat. And before we get out of here, I do want to ask you, which one did you prefer? 4 out of 5 or top 5, I'll take that, I guess. You did kind of fucking dominate the top lapper. But this, fine. This is your last chance though. If it's ass, listen to this. Is this gonna be our... Okay, this can be our outro song. But yeah, thank you so very much for hanging out. Like I said last time, and even more now. Like, without the shit like y'all voting like this, and like even at the very end, like giving me the grounds to, you know, have a bit of a storyline there to, I think, in my opinion, like make it cool. Like, I appreciate it a lot. And obviously, like, I would not be able to do this shit if I was just sitting on my own, and I just threw in 128 songs. And so, I do appreciate it a lot. But, I do want to ask you, which one? Next time, that's your worst guess. I'm down to sit here for 11 hours listening to the best game OSTs. I am not willing to do that for the worst. So far this time was more akin to the greatest hits kind of vibe. That's true. But, chat, did you prefer this one or the previous one? It's this one, right? That is, there is no fucking way. I prefer Marvel Rivals. I'll be there in literally 5 minutes. This, I think, yeah. Look, and I can't compare. Man. Also, I can't believe you were lurking the whole time. Watching us suffer. Man. But yeah. It is just fun. It is just funny to think about, like, the people wanted democracy. The people saw a tyrant at the top. The people wanted democracy. The people got democracy. And it made them realize having one common enemy is a lot easier than having a lot of different enemies. Fuck! I forgot I haven't set that up properly. Fuck! I wanted to roll on that, and then I'll just talk for a minute and then we'll get out of here. But yeah. Whatever. Pretend that this is a ending screen. No problem wasn't it wasn't. So think of this starting soon as ending stream. Before else though, thank you so very much, gamers, for hanging out. Like genuinely, I think this was one of my favorite streams of all time to do. And like I said earlier, like I wouldn't have been able to do that without y'all. So I think like something akin to this, I do want to do every now and then. Maybe not once in a month as we've done with past two, but every now and then, I think this is a blast, at least for me. So, they save it somewhere. I have it all recorded. So we'll see what I do with the recording, but game real games. But yeah, I won't keep you here any longer. It's been 11 hours, so thank you so very much for hanging out. Thanks for literally making this possible. And Ryu, next time when I'm doing a stream, I will start that by giving you your tier list. So, having another game in his life. So guys, thank you so very much for watching. And remember that the people's hopes and dreams never die. I'll see you gamers next time. I'll leave you with the song just for a minute. I just want to, you know, absorb it in. And I'll see you guys next time. Thanks a lot. I'm legit getting teary eyes. God fucking damn it. Thanks for making this possible. And I'll see you next time. Enjoy your weekend. Peace.